Hey guys, do you know what day it is? It's a very special day. I got several bottles here just in case, as well as a cup. Boy, are we gonna find out how good this turns out. The sound? I can hear me. It's Cinco de Mayo. That's correct, chat. It is Cinco de Mayo. It's the third anniversary of the first time that I played this video game. And boy, are we gonna get to it. Are you ready?
Let's get this mother crawl! Please don't be scared. Boo. Good job. That time has come to. World. That time has come to. World. That time has come to. I close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fists and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. I am the beast I worship. I close my eyes and seize it. I clench my fists and beat it. I light my torch and burn it. I am the beast I worship. And I know soon come my time, but in my void a bare horse burns. And I've been not determined. I'm taking past the point of no return. Ready for like no tomorrow, cause no round that won't be won. For all who deny the struggle, the triumph is overcome. Right about now, the funk soul rubber. Check it out now, the funk soul rubber. Right about now, the funk soul rubber. Check it out now, the funk soul rubber. Right about now, the funk soul rubber. Check it out now, the funk soul rubber. Right about now, the funk soul rubber. Check it out now, the funk soul rubber. Right about now, the funk soul rubber. Check it out now, the funk soul rubber. Right about now, the time has come to the funk soul rubber. The time has come. Check it out now, the time has come to the funk soul rubber.
Slow down, grab the wall, wiggle like you tryna make your ass fall off. Hella thick, I wanna smash them all now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal now. Speed up, gas pedal, gas pedal, gas pedal. Gold all in my chain, gold all in my ring, gold all in my watch. Don't believe me, just 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 watch. Gold all in my chain, gold all in my ring, gold all in my watch. Don't believe me, watch, just watch. Don't believe me, 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 just watch. Don't hold back, 'cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I'll make it harder. Don't hold back. If you think about it, so many people do. Be cool and look smarter. Don't hold back. And you shouldn't even care about the roses in the air and the crooked stairs. Don't hold back. World, galvanize.
Hello. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Happy Cinco de Mayo. This is like a drunk party. Oh. Hold on. There you are. Now you're in here. That's you, chat. But wait. I think I can do a chat input so that way you look even better. Let's see if I can find you guys. Let me Pop this out. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Now we're going to do this. I'm going to make a... Is this under browser? I think it's under browser. Chat. Popped out. That way we could see you guys. Yeah, this should be correct. Okay. Give me 1 second. Hello, Blaggy. How is your Cinco de Mayo going, everyone? Are you having fun today on this lovely, I think, Tuesday? Is it still Tuesday? Is it? It's a Tuesday. He did it. Yeah. Okay. You guys go here. And bah, there you are. Look at it. You're right here, chat. See? Isn't that amazing? I just crop this a little bit. There we go. And now I can see you guys. Okay. You're gonna go. Where are you gonna go? Where do you want to go, chat? You can go anywhere. Anywhere you want. You want the whole screen? You can have the whole screen if you like. I think that would be kind of neat. No, we'll keep you here. Hold on. There we go. But wait, we're missing someone. Are we missing someone? I think we're missing someone. It's me. It's me. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? It's Cinco de Mayo. Ding ding. We're gonna play a game that we haven't played since the last Cinco de Mayo. And by the last Cinco de Mayo, I mean from 3 years ago. We started this game in 2017, according to my save file. Look at this. This is when we started. Cinco de Mayo, 2017. We've gotten to day 9. Yeah, the end of day 8-ish. And we haven't touched this in roughly 3 years. So we're gonna come back. The only way we play this is by bartending. That's right, it's the bartending simulator. Exclamation point rules in the chat. Every time you make a drink, you take a drink, and that's pretty much all there is to it. Wait, hold on. Let me make this even. Gotta eyeball this. Nice, dude. Now that's what I call balance. We might have to move it because you're not going to be able to see the Karmotrine. We might have to get rid of the chat, but you know what? I want to keep you guys as long as I can. I made my own drink for Cinco de Mayo. Here it is. You know what that is? That's right. Exclamation point drink in the chat is what it is. It is my own handmade margarita. Made using the unholy ingredients of lime juice that is fresh squeezed with no additives from January. I took a sip to test it, and boy, it might kill me. As in not like food poisoning wise. So I only made a double serving of margarita, and then I have the rest of this Esbalone to finish. It's not a whole lot when I get done with that, and then I have the rest of this 1800 silver tequila when I get done with that. And then if I have to, I have the rest of the Dewars but this is reserved for golf night, so hopefully I don't have to get to that. All right, the last time we played this, there was a drinking session where she went through the main character went through a 12-pack of cans of beer. I'm spitting all over my eyeball. There we go. And that was bad. I think it was 60 something, like 65 drinks or something that I just did straight through for like an hour and a half. So we're gonna continue the game. Now you might be wondering, Nick, what is this holiday? Well, as you can see, I have my my U lights set to. Does that even show up on the camera? Yeah, I have my U lights set to green. So there's a very minor green ambience in the background because it's part of the Mexican flag and it's a Mexican holiday. You might also maybe or might not notice I have chips. They're the Xochitl's right next to the Cheerios in between the bag of Scots and enough stockpile to last through the rest of the year of quarantine. All right. That's in case anyone missed the last quarantine streams. So we're going to get to it. But first, I think we should do a history lesson. What is Cinco de Mayo? You might be wondering. Well, boy howdy, am I going to show you right now.
Brian, what's the history of Cinco de Mayo?
Shut the fuck up. John, I don't want to drink anymore.
Shut the fuck
This is all true, by the way.
Should we be drinking if we're pregnant?
Shut the fuck up.
You there, boy! What day is it? Wyatt, shut the fuck up!
How old is this tequila?
What is the history of Brian Frenzy?
Shut the fuck up.
Brian, what happened to us?
Shut the fuck up.
Now you may be wondering, Nick, this isn't what Cinco de Mayo is about. And I have to say, these are all accurate representations based on different perspectives,
Brian, why
as it
don't
has
we do
become
Cinco de Mayo
culturally acceptable. Oh. Well,
Brian, let's go
at
out
least
and
this one's
party.
relevant.
Stay the fuck home.
That's us. All right, now that you're all caught up, this was 5-second films, which is pretty much a relic of a bygone era, but they do fantastic work with 5-second films and are most known, I would say, for their Cinco de Mayo specials, which is what inspired Drinko de Mayo. So that's what we're going to be playing today. The game is up. Is it up? That's the background. Let me turn off the background. Now the background is the foreground, and we're going to continue this video game. I think I clicked it. I did click it. All right, we got some stuff going. We're good. I should probably turn the music back on because everyone loves the music, Smile. All right. Okay, this was actually hard to open. Every time we make a drink, I'm gonna take a drink. This game is about a cyberpunk futuristic dystopia where you're literally a bartender serving drinks to evil masterminds, criminals, crime lords, all manner of streamers, and androids. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't remember any of the voices I had for the characters, but I do remember that all of the ones that I did were very wrong and people were complaining about them. Now that we got that out of the way, let's say hello to everybody. Hello, Eric Undar. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Brandon. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Zephobos. Hello, Percival. Hello, who is this guy? Raid Shadow Legends? We're not playing Raid Shadow Legends. We're playing the other one. We're playing Valhalla. That's it. Yeah. Okay, so nice music. Let's get to it because I honestly don't remember what we were doing. I think there's stuff we can collect or story things. Christmas cake. I do like Christmas cakes. AM Township 64 announced. All right, cool. New waifu machine? Dude, that's real. There's definitely a new waifu machine, right? My microphone's on, yeah? Yeah, it's on. Okay, Jesus. Gotta make sure. Okay, by Lana Smithy. Tsukuban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. That's you guys! Is my camera... My camera's alright. I need the other eyeball to show up on the Me poster. There it is. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Like the Sega Saturn? Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG. We played that! Monster Girlfriend and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience. Wow, what's the dignity anymore? I don't know. Nice. The EKDV 186 gets historic update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out because the firmware for the heavy industries is releasing a new line of assault rifles. Nano camo civilian models, nano camouflage with the help of the nano camo app. Wow. With the cakes. They prefer Christmas cakes. For the longest time, the term Christmas cakes referred to women aged 26 or above. What? Is that true? Nick, make chat dark? What do you mean make chat dark? How do I do this? I would love to if I could figure out how to. I can only toggle timestamps. How do I make chat dark? A drink a day keeps the doctor away? Yes. Why, hello, what's up, young goose? What's going on? It doesn't give me an option to. This isn't Twitch. You know? I could, like, give it a funny... Ooh. Let's see. I could chroma key white. Oh no. That would be funny. That would be really funny, actually. And just like make it completely disappear. Ooh. Hold on, this could be funny. There it is. Let me remove that. Oh boy. How about opacity? I should just be able to do opacity, right? I'm gonna spend so much time trying to make this opaque, Brandon. Opacity. It doesn't work. Look. Okay, you send me, Brandon, you send me a tutorial on how to, from YouTube, to switch it to dark mode for the chat pop out. Okay, and I'll do it. Listen, we just gotta read this stuff. Otherwise, I can just get rid of the chat. The light. But I want you guys here. Listen, they're talking about this Christmas cake thing, and I've never heard of it before. And I'm trying to figure out what this is. It's okay. Regarded as undesirable, just like Christmas cake that ceases being useful after December 25th. Wow. Todd, 19. Yeah, okay, Todd. I'm so tired of spoiled, immature girls doing stupid shit. Says Todd, 19. Come on, Todd. Jill, 27, is confused. That's my character, I think. Christmas, what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know, pencil skirts are the best. I don't know what a pencil skirt is. Chat, what's a pencil skirt? Look, okay, you got your burrito? I was gonna make burritos, but that takes a lot of time. So I had Cheerios, and I'm gonna make burritos later because we gotta get on with this stream. Is there anything here that we need? Oh, this is the weapons app. Okay. Mascot. No. Mascot. Camo tan. Likes the Musashi battleship. Tactical fashion and peach cake. Nice, dude. What's this? Kira Miki blog. Dome concert. I have to really catch up on what's going on in this game. Do we shop? What do I buy at the shop? I definitely have to buy stuff at the shop. What do I buy at the shop? What kind of game is this? What's up, Wall Lobster? It is a bartender simulator in the future. I bought this? What else do I need to buy? Oh my gosh, I bought a lot of things. Am I supposed to buy everything? Because I have a ton of money. I don't know what else I'm supposed to... What else do I spend money on? Military wife is like a bar simulator? Exactly. I mixed a drink just for the occasion, which we're gonna get to when we start mixing drinks in the game. Am I supposed to buy everything? From the cult classic video game Y2K. Alright, hold on. Sound off. From the cult classic video game Y2K. Do you guys know about Y2K? Dude, should I just play a video on it? Because boy, are they hysterical. That is a game that was like a passion project from some dudes that got a bunch of like voice actor friends together. And it's one of those things that tries so hard to be edgy and intelligent and falls flat heroically on both fronts. It's so obscure and misses the mark that it's like comedic. You have to look up videos on Y2K. All right, I'll turn the sound back on. Now, okay, for an achievement, you're supposed to buy everything. Wait, your rent is 8,000? When is that due? My rent is 8,000. Fuck, dude. I don't know when that's due. I'll wait until I pay the next rent cycle, I guess. I'll have to wait until I pay the next rent cycle. I've returned with a double Cobalt Velvet and a beer. I think a Cobalt Velvet is a drink in this game. I literally only remember Karmotrine. And that Karmotrine is never optional. Your electricity bill will be sent to you on the 24th. What is it now? It's the 20th. Please make sure you have the $8,000 needed. She bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Have a nice day. Okay, we're good? Four, I need some me time. Four, use the bathroom. I don't get it. I don't get it. I could click on myself and then it does things. I like how I have these same clothes at my apartment. Go to work. All right, here's where the game begins. We're a bartender, a pixelated bartender, serving, androids and stuff. Androids and crime bosses. I'm gonna put myself in. What are you posting in? Oh my god. Hold on. You actually posted a tutorial. Okay, we're watching the tutorial. Manage your Google account, dark theme on. Alright, hold on. I don't have that option. Oh, dark theme off. Dark theme on. Does that also affect the pop-out chat? The pop-out chat looks the same. Let's pop it out again. And then put it back in. Pop-out chat. Aha! So if I pop it out again, dude. I just gotta pop this boy out again. And then we're good to go. Oh, it's already there. Very nice. Let me put this up real quick. Line it up. Nice, dude. Can we get some claps in the chat for Brandon, who solved the caper? Thank you, Brandon. Yeah. Let me get rid of this one. Yes. Welcome to chat live. Guys, say stuff. It's giving me a welcome message. Wait, hold on. I know how to fix this. It should really be. There we go. You know, that might be why you guys thought it was a little delayed before, because I didn't have it scrolled down all the way. But now it is. See, that's all thanks to having a moderator. Where would I be without Brandon? Thank you, Brandon. Let's give him a celebratory grown tube. Before I keep stalling and actually play the game. Okay, we're playing it. We're playing the game. Cool. Yeah, dude, I loved cool. No! Yes! Cool! Okay, these voices are going to be fun to do. I have 2 slots. I don't know what that means. But I'm just going to do... I think I just did my normal voice for Jill just because of the sheer volume of talking. Alright. 4 is her cat? Oh, 4. Okay. Okay. Good evening. Oh yeah, Gillian. Hello, Jill. In that cage? Cage? I, brought my cat. Oh! Your cat? Who's Dana? What does Dana sound like? Did I hear that Unisori Kato was in the bar? Oh. Bring me that bastard! I'll give him the fist of justice! I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake! I'll borrow his cap! Wait, there are no evil or Anoyoji in here? Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. My cat. Oh, well, that's even better! Hey, Fort! So cute. Why did you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I'd rather have him here, at least today. Oh, well, I'd say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis in here, so whatever. Dude, do you want me to take care of him in the office, please? Yes, I'll do it. All right, he's a bit shy, but go for it. The last time I dealt with a cat was Kevin's, and he ate my, like, $300 headphones. So, what are you gonna do? All right, Fort, let's go to my office. Wait, that wasn't the right voice, whatever. And I think she didn't hear me. I'm talking to myself because I'm a bartender. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early? Why? I don't know. I live close by. Oh, really? Yep. Chief got me a small apartment yesterday. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh, yeah, I got mine through that, too. Anyways, let's start. Yes, okay. Let's start. Add songs. What songs do we add, dude? What? Did you hear that? I heard like a. Oh. Wait, I just don't have these songs yet. Aha. I only have 12. What? Oh, I have 12 pages of songs. Jesus. Nope. I can tell at the first beat, chat. Yeah, no, give me. I want this one. How do I add it? Click on the title to the left. I did. I guess I'm ready. Okay, time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, yo, what's up? Lady, you hear me? A dog? Another dog? Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. Oh, so you're the part-timer. Yeah! Also, tell me if the music's too loud and I'll lower it. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early! Shit. This part-timer is here. Huh? He came early! Why a dog? Why, dude? Because look at him! He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses! And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. Why do a lot of voice actors have Shiba Inus as a pet? I don't know why that's a thing. They all look the same to me. Yeah. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. Oh, that's fucking why. They're both funny-looking dogs that used to be the royalty. Oh, used by the royalty. Yeah, because they're bred to be genetically incompetent. It's cruel. If you have a Corgi or you enjoy Corgis, you're a cruel person. Remember that. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help around here. My name is... It doesn't matter what your name is! Boss, please don't shout it. Sorry. Music's perfect? Okay, awesome, because it's extraordinarily loud for me. Just call him Rad Shiba! What? Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? Also, am I fucking peeking my microphone? Because I might be. It might be a little loud. Is my microphone too loud? If my microphone's too loud, I'll fucking lower it too. Let me know. He's the raddest thing here. Thanks. Anyways, he will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in and clearing, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. All right. What can I get you? I have the Grizzly Temple. All right. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks coming right up. This dog wants a Grizzly Temple. The deja vu hurts. I don't remember making that or the last dog. All right, 3 aldehyde. Bada bing. Wait, where do I drag? Oh, here. Bada bing, boom, bop. There's definitely a way to speedrun this. Bing, boom, bop. Okay, 3 powder delta. Bing, boom, bop. 1 Karmotrine. All blended. How do I blend? Chat. Bitter promo bland. Oh, fuck. How do I... This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. But how does it... How do you blend? Do I just mix it? Is that it? How long do I do this? How long do I blend it? I did it! Smile. All right, that's 1. Drink 1. This is the first one. Remember, this is a third of a year old lime juice. Boy, did it drip down the side and it's making my hands sticky already. Good luck, me. I could taste the limes. Oh my god, I taste the limes. Shake it fast? Got it. Okay. What do I do? I did. I just click it. Okay. Here. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Yeah, hard to believe, I know. So what brings a dog like you to take a part-time job here? Well, I'm here to help the funding of my organization. Are you with the Cypher Toy Company? What? No, don't let me in with those herding supremacists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to Sierra, Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give people a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. Sierra is what I love, but damn, is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help Sierra be the best it could be. Well, what do you do, Sierra? I pay treatment for her dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. The works! We're there for everyone. Cool! Huh, that actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Yeah, something like that. Here you go. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Yeah. Oh, Grizzly Temple is one of those. Fluffy Dream? I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Alright, man, we're gonna mix a fucking Fluffy Dream like you'd never believe. Alright. 3 aldehyde. 3 powder delta. With Karmotrine that's never optional. All aged and mixed. Okay. And if it goes fast, then it's blended. But slow, it's mixed. I got it. Okay. Here you go. Fluffy Dream. Drink them up. I'm gonna have to use the bell every time I do an order up. Okay. Fluffy Dream. Well, this one's nice. So why'd you pick a bar? That seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Keep that in mind, chat. If you're ever looking for a job, once places are no longer in lockdown, just fucking be a bartender. It's fun and you make friends and you listen to loud music all the time and you sometimes talk to people and you make alcohol. And nobody notices how much of the alcohol you make or drink yourself because they actually at bars a lot set amounts that they expect their own bartenders to drink. So you're good. You just have to clear it with your bartender beforehand. I made $20,000 and $750. That's a lot. I didn't need that many weird skills. Okay, yeah, okay. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. That's why I have my job. And I do love walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills? Yeah, stuff like food editor certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Yeah, dude, opposable digits. Fucking, who has those? Why did you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. There you go. Oh, yeah. About the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it... Hey, it's a cat. It's a cat! It's a cat! Weren't you shooting the boss's office? Hello, cat! Want to play? Let's play! Didn't dogs hate cats or something? Yeah, we don't hate them unless they're intruders. Huh. So you said his name was Four? Hello, Four. Let's play. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. Four to go back to the boss's office. Ah, that's one obedient cat. My pride. Wow, Jill is really boring. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face over here for a bit. Who is John Face? Hey? Alright. I shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but I'm just tired, I guess. Random voice. Hello, Jill? That voice. Who is this? I vaguely recognize her. Who is this? What happened to you? Nice seeing you too! Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. Are you okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. But how did you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? Whoa. Uh-oh. It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Hey! Why, it comes straight here. The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot while on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly place I could find. Oh, Face. Okay. I need to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know? Oh, the security systems at the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also the bouncer of sorts, you know? I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me a bit. I didn't read that properly. Work around alcohol, that's the best work option. Yeah, I can't wait until you need to age something. What is that? Look, I clicked the button. I aged it properly, man. Oh, you like this character? This character's alright. I'm worried about you. First I hear you're at a bank, then I find out you disappeared, and now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What exactly happened at the bank? I mixed up the word order in that sentence. Did you talk to She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. What? That's weird. Sorry. Oh, nice music, dude. Which one is this? Digital Drive. Yeah. I think this must be the one we used to have playing. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. She was the cop, right? I think she was the cop. She had to have been the cop. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knight they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. Yay! My good deeds have finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. Oh no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the... Joe, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I'll take it. I won't be able to change your mind. Nope, yes. You won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. All right. Somebody's been in a pain. Let's make sure I give her a sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. Okay. Is there non-alcoholic? Okay, we're definitely looking girly. Sunshine Cloud. Optional Karmotrine. Easy. Okay. 2 aldehyde. 2 Bronson. No Karmotrine because she doesn't want any. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel. Fuck, I would love that, actually. I don't know about the taste, but the second part. Wait, bitter? Oh my god. No, reset. Oh god. We almost fucked that one, dude. Sweet. Okay. Sugar Rush. But it was listed under sweet. What the fuck? What is this song? March of the White Knights. Okay, cool. 2 aldehyde. 1 powder delta. No Karmotrine. It's all mixed. Bada bing boom pop. Here you go. Careful, it's a lot of sugar. Drink up, chat. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So what happened to you? Where'd you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? Well, I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. Yay! Calcium. I was under rubble for quite a bit, but luckily someone found me. Someone? I woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me here. I don't know who he was, but I own my life. Yay! Oh, okay. What? Nothing. You just sound cheerful. I'm alive! Why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am talking to you, being able to talk at all. Yeah, I guess. But don't think about it too much. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Oh, she sounds like she's in pain. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess I could have been worse. I'm glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. Hey, chill. I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Oh, she asked for a Bleeding Jane, but is it really the best idea to give her one? Let's see. Sobering. Yeah, it's definitely a good idea to give her one. 1 Bronson, 3 Powdered Delta, and 3 Flanergide. Nice, dude. I love me some good Flanergide. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. No, you can't make me. I'm gonna blend this sucker up. I can't wait until the Cyberpunk era. Me too. We're definitely gonna be alive for that. I know, I caught it. It was bitter, yeah. This girl's my favorite so far. But we've only encountered one so far. Oh, it's good. It's ready. Got him. Here. Cheers! Ugh. Cheers. Ugh. So, Howard, things inside the bank. Like, Jillian's just such a good bartender. She goes shot for shot with every single person she serves. Excuse me. Come again? What happened inside the bank? How'd you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, no, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. Nah, don't worry about it. It's just the analgesics still numbing me. Oh, okay. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. You all right? I'm fine. Bye, Sai. Cool. Cool's gonna be up there forever, chat. We're a cool chat. What is this one? This is still March of the White Knights. This is a long song. The other one was short. I wonder why. I was gonna say something, but boy, if I didn't forget what it was I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Chat, what was I gonna say? Help me out here. You'll Be Dead by Cyberpunk? Oh no, this is the one that we liked. I definitely remember the song. Yeah, Digital Drive. Yeah, this was the one that I saw before in the preview. Fuck, man. It was something in the conversation that we just had with Sai. That, like, I was gonna say something. And I totally forgot. Man, I don't know. That girl saw some awful things inside that bank. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. I had to take numbing stuff when I got some work done on my teeth, and they had to use so much of it because it just wasn't working. So my whole mouth was numb for like the rest of the day. And I went out to lunch with my dad, and I couldn't drink my drink. I couldn't pour it in. I couldn't use the straw. I could not physically perform a suction maneuver with a straw. That's how bad it was. I had to use my fingers and pinch my lips closed and then inhale. That's how I had to drink for the rest of the day. It was so weird because I didn't feel any of it. Okay, back to the game. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that, question mark. I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here, I don't know, I feel like I was being too pushy. No, that's not something I can measure. We're just worried. I bet she's just still in shock. Yeah. Jill? Want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Yeah, please. Alright. I'll go and take my break now. Nice! Wow, that was a fast day. Yeah, they were apparently nice, dude. I have a sundae now. Give me a sundae! I want ice cream! I haven't had ice cream in so long. Dude, someone remind me to message Kat and tell her to mail me ice cream, okay? Because I need ice cream, and I can't find it anywhere. Oh, let's save. That's a good idea. That's a good fucking idea. Look at this. May 2017. May 2020. Wow, that's a little bit of a time in between saves. All right. Now what? Do it. All right. It's now safe to keep playing. Thank God. Chat, it's safe to keep playing. Oh my God. Jesus. Too much heavy stuff lately. Yeah, you're telling me. Add songs by clicking. All right, ready? Neo avatar. We need a new avatar that's not Korra. Whew, hope everything goes all right. Ah, hey, Jamie. What kind of voice does Jamie have, guys? Jamie? This guy sounds like super gruff, but I can't do that kind of voice. Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. Are you alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill! Where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? The cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. Cool, bye! 4? 4's my cat. Sometimes, or some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Ah, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. All right, a gut punch for Jamie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 Flanergide, and Karmotrine is never optional. Aged and mixed. Bitter, manly, strong. The gut punch. Drink. I think we should do drink for as many seconds as there is Karmotrine. I think that's a good way to do it. Here. I thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke about giving the client a punch to the stomach or something. Oh, that? Yeah, in theory, yeah. Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need to say puns, but it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. So, doesn't make sense to me. I mean, if they... Hold on. Volume? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it. Yep. When did they do that? When did they do that? Why not tell them that? Well, it's too amusing, to be honest. So, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. You might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? No signal! No! Cool! Alright. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay off, willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. Well, the bounty hunter part is, I mean, if I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. Well, let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Sure. Alright. Something bitter. It's a tad too broad a category. Maybe something manly would be better. Uh-huh. Manly and bitter. The suplex, obviously. Bitter and manly. Got him. Bronson extract. 3 Flanergide. 3 Karmotrine. All on the rocks and mixed. Bam. Drink 3 Karmotrine. This is gonna take a while to finish, because boy is that lime juice really killing it. Here. I hope I don't get sick from this, genuinely. Ah, yes. He just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. He said it made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutrients per gram than most vitamin supplements. Listen, I need someone in the chat, real quick. This bottle of lime juice is fresh squeezed lime juice. That's the only ingredient. It said use 6 to 8 weeks for maximum or for optimal freshness and flavor. I opened it, I think, about mid-February. So mid-April would be the extent to which it would have optimal flavor and whatever I just said that I already forgot. It's right now about 3 weeks past the optimal date. Is it still safe to use? Someone please let me know. Okay. Your grandpa knew what he was doing. It seems I always managed to make you uncomfortable, Jill. Sorry. Oh, no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. Knowing you've killed people and are talking to me here, it's weird. It reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. I couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. It's very weird. Unlike what sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. And yes, I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? Well, the way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. Well, you see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in this city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch, his information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour or he would take the reward. Oh, he wouldn't take the reward.
In 30 minutes or less, or it's free.
He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn! Why hasn't that been made into a movie? What, like, John Wick? So there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantees there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? Traps? Munka Jigga? They could be used to they could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals, and then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So no, Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions. I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exists. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? Well, the name James is pretty common, Joe. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Ah. That story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. One beer coming right up. Beer. Oh, I have to make beer myself. Okay, I have to make beer myself. Okay. Aldehyde. 2 Bronson. 1 powder. What is Bronson from? I feel like Bronson's a thing from somewhere. Powder Delta. 2 Flanergide and 4 Karmotrine. Oh my god. Ah. Lime juice isn't gonna kill you. It's not okay, but in Honduras, we don't care. The shelf life for lime juice is 12 to 18 months. Thank you. And this has been in the refrigerator. This has been in the refrigerator since it was open, so I'm hoping it's just gotten really ripe. Because I also got like a full bottle of lemon juice in there from the same time. Hey, Madonna. Okay. Did I do it? Did I mix it? Mixed. Here you go. Here. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not too good with violence. That's good. It's interesting, though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gillian has seen quite the share of traumatic stuff. Yeah, that guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to help keep an eye on a girl that came in here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked so much about him. Maybe. Well, I gotta go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. See you later. Already forgot your name? Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyways. Everyone has just been gloomy. Face after gloomy face. And that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Ingram? These are just gonna be all variations of the same voice, and I don't want to do that. Let's see, what can I do for this guy? What would this guy sound like? Okay, come on, dude. There we go. What does this guy sound like, guys? Give me your voice reference. I don't really like lemons. It's too sour for me. I like lime flavored things. Lemon, I know. What? Limes are more bitter than lemons, aren't they? Okay. It would just be the same, like, you know, just a lower pitched kind of voice. And I don't, like, want to do that for everybody. So, you still work here? I knew it. I mean, quite a surprise to see you here, Mr. Ingram. Got out of my job. I needed a drink badly, and I remember this crack house was nearby. Well, what can I get you then? I have a Bleeding Jane. On it. Alright, Bleeding Jane. Everyone wants a Bleeding Jane. Bleeding Jane. Bleeding. Okay, Bronson. 3 powder Delta. 3 Flanergide. Alright, mix blended. Alright, there's no Karmotrine, but so just drink one. Here. Tastes just like the pasta sauce. Oh my god, I got it. I nailed it. I'm so happy. Tastes just like the pasta sauce. I'm trying not to go baker exclusively. A lighter version of the baker. Like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Watered down, artificial, nasty. So, oh my god, where? Jukebox! Jukebox! There we go. It's already worked, Mr. Ingram. I don't have a specific job, but there's just as well network engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions and that's all I need. Recently, I've been working with a Celia girl, working on some experimental power suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. Oh, what's that about a network? All those nerds know each other and they recommend me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Oh, that sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look? Oh, you're just more cheerful than last time you came. No, we all have good days and bad days. Today just so happens to be a not bad day. Besides, everybody's scared shitless in the hazes. I mean, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. Like right now. It's like right now. Like right now. There's always a plus, I guess. Almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What did they do? Oh, it's not what they did, it's what they said. They were just talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. I've seen one too many kids throwing around the let's kill the thing attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Even if Zaibatsu Corp's building suddenly went down, the ones behind it would still be alive. Going to head honcho just means these are our duties, go to the next rim jobber in a totem. Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films and the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. I don't let it get to you. I know, I just hate teenagers. It's interesting, though. A big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. No shit. Alright, give me a Zen Star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. Now he wants a Zen Star. 4 of each ingredient. On the rocks and mixed. Oh, there we go. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. Sour promo bland. Nice, dude. Zen Star, drink them up 4. Yeah. It's really not the tequila in there. It is definitely the lime juice. Maybe the cyberpunk era is closer than we thought. Dude, I wish. Here. Oh my god. You know, the chat is kind of in the way of the ingredients. Does it really matter? Like, are you guys gonna... Hold on, let me... Is that better or worse? Should I put you guys up here? There we go. Okay. You can see the mixing techniques or whatever. Where should I be? Should I be down here? Am I too big, chat? Am I too big? Well, I mean, I didn't use any of these. I didn't use chat or myself the last times I played this, so. I already know where everything is anyways. Yeah, but you want to see me click on the stuff. I want to just drink stuff. Can I mix? Oh, it's locked. I can't mix drinks if I'm not mixing drinks in the game. Here. Yes, it's just as nasty as I heard. Why order it then? Not your problem. So, where's the red comet? My boss, she... Jill, force out of your way! Let's play, 4, let's play! Oh, a customer! Sorry for the intrusion! Got a dog here and a cat. The cat's mine, his name's 4. The dog just hangs around here. Looks pretty well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems like you take good care of him. But you know a lot about cats. Nah, just common sense. You like cats, Mr. Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do like this. I do this like having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that last time. Congratulations, you scared a client off. 4's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like 4. He's my baby. Now go, play or something. Right. Ah, you're back. What happened with Say? That cat groomer girl picked her up. I couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. Glad to hear that. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. Let's see. Oh, Jamie, that was him. Jamie and Ingram. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of the door at any moment. Dude, Dorothy? Dorothy the android girl? So you miss Dorothy? Kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. Alright, day complete. I made a bunch of money playing with your cat. It was really fun and earned me $300. Imagine earning $300 for playing with your pet. That would be incredible. Yeah, cat boomer, I know. Up there works? Okay. Red Comet, Char Aznable. I don't know what that is. Electricity bill will be sent to you on the 24th. Please make sure you have $8,000 needed. Jill's beer stash is running out. Buy some to prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a nice day. 4, mind the hairballs. 4, you leave bigger ones in the shower. True. Omega true. Okay, how do I buy beer? How do I buy beer, chat? Oh, beer on discount. All right, I got beer. Thank God. Okay. All right, let's see the news.
Hee. Okay. B.
D. Dangerous / you. Nano camo underwear. Apollo Bank is getting attacked for... Oh, AM Townships? Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Dude, is this... Did they take my chat logs? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? It's probably going to be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. Man, I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. Nice, dude. Thread is closed. Very cool. All right. I think I'll get a pair just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. What? What do you mean what kind of skin? They'll nickel and dime you with a DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's going to get cracked one day, maybe, but I don't think it will be that fast. I'll just wait until the mods come out. Nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. Now it's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm gonna marry Camotan. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. Nice, dude. Apollo Bank is getting attacked. Okay, can confirm the situation has finally reached its end. The attacker was shot dead, but a huge amount of data was released from servers all around the world. Remember the leaks from Alice? Those were nothing compared to this. Proof of corruption, money laundering, espionage. It's actually pretty unsettling. Damn. The file is available from approximately 60,000 sources. Terabytes that contain all operations from the Glitch City government and White Knight operations. It seems the ultimate goal from the attacker was not to blow up the bank, but lead hostages towards the servers inside of the bank, which had the files under several layers of physical security. That shit sounds whack. How do you even make a plan this complex? No idea, but that's what some of the witnesses are telling the police. Okay, it looks like they have to leave. It looks like I have to leave, but I'll try to write down all the details for future posts. Gonna need some time, though. Godspeed and on. Thanks. All right, cool. Augmented Eye. Soccer popularity sinks as pro wrestling rises. Soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of the pro wrestling industry. The latest GFF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, says a fan outside the GSF arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit too. Dude, fucking right. I played soccer and I didn't like watching soccer. I don't like watching any sport, but I like playing sports. Quincy, I certainly like fried chicken. Nice, I love fried chicken. Dude, I need to make some fried food. I might have to do a cooking stream. Guys, I might have to cook some stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Ban instant food. I need instant food. Monster Girlfriend Kiari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. Videogame is one word. By Lana Smithy. The waifu revolution from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardized... What? That should be an S. Since the standardization of VR technologies, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise that... to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, there's your answer. I don't know, is it? Is the waifu age real, guys? Dude, nano underwear? Yeah, underwear that changes appearance. I believe that was one of the last things we looked at the last time we played this game, too, because it seems vaguely familiar. I don't think anything else seems new. Can we buy music or something? How do we unlock music? I don't know. Same thing. Same stuff. All right, go to work. Go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. Take that, Tetris, Minecraft, Super Mario Bros. Yeah. Fuck them. Dude, I played soccer for 13 years on a travel team. I understand. Dude, how much? I want this money. Why can't I get this money? Where's Cool? Cool! Good evening. Oh, chill, good timing. Is it? You always make me feel like I'm late. The first few parts of the day have to be like sluggish, like she just woke up. If it helps, that dog isn't coming in until sometime later. Oh, thank God. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? watch silly mega Christmas specials with 1,000 grams of black fur on my laptop. Why? I was thinking about holding a small mega Christmas party here on Sunday. You in? Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. I'm gonna fucking invite Dorothy, dude. You didn't bring your cat today? Well, the raid stopped. They found whoever they were looking for. Oh. Anyways, better start working. Yeah, you better. Okay, here we go. Add songs. All right, I'm gonna... Where's the White Knights? I want to add these songs. Oh. I know what I did wrong. They were already there. Well, I guess we're ready. Another day, another start with this music track. Time to mix some drinks and change lives. Welcome to VA... Wait, hold on. I'm getting a call from Mom. You guys want to hear my call from Mom? Hello?
Hi, Nicholas. How are you, honey?
I'm good. You're on stream. You want to say hi?
Hi.
What? Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, happy Cinco de Mayo. We finished all our corn chips, so.
I haven't opened mine yet, but I have the blue ones.
Oh, the blue ones are great.
Yeah, I'm gonna like probably eat some after stream or whatever.
Oh, okay. I don't want to bother you.
No, it's fine.
I was going to ask you about a brief history of the Clone Wars. But...
Yeah, okay, yes. I'm a professional. This is actually my area of expertise. How can I help?
I just wanted the background again about the clones and what is it called? How were they made?
What do you mean how they were cloned? What?
Yes, how they were cloned.
How the clones were cloned?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Who was asking?
Me.
Okay. Yeah, so
I want to start streaming the Clone Wars series, and I want a background.
okay. First you got to watch the micro series. I don't know if you remember when that aired when I was in like 5th grade. They were like the 5-minute animated episodes and then went to like 10 minutes later on. That one is superior, but it fits. It can fit in with this one, but it has better versions of the characters, I think. And that's pretty much enough to bridge the gaps between episode 2 and 3. But I'll just send you like a reminder like to watch the micro series that was animated. So how the cloning worked was the Kaminoans were like, that was like the rainy water planet. They evolved like underwater, and so like they built like these tower stilted cities so that like people from off-world could come to visit, which like other civilizations did, like Manan and the Selkath and stuff like that. But their technology was extremely advanced, and they essentially made it into a business above like the oceans. So like people would come in and request certain types of technologies that they would develop. And not a lot of people knew about them because like they were super far out off the outer rim. So like it was extremely proprietary, like secret knowledge that they had developed that wasn't like used anywhere else. Their facilities were like super unique and super efficient because like essentially they lived underwater, but only their production stuff was above the water. So like all of their building space, almost all of it was used for like production and training for like this cloning facilities they developed. So what happened is that the Emperor, like Darth Sidious, he had this plan to like conquer the Republic that started out with like a whole bunch of manipulating trade treaties with like the Trade Federation, and that was the whole Naboo thing with episode 1. But the grand plan was to pit the galaxy against itself in a civil war, so that way he can get emergency powers in the Senate and get elected to Chancellor and keep those, and then convert it to an empire while he had emergency powers and use the armies to like whittle down and destroy the Jedi Order so he would have no one using the Force to oppose him. So the way he had to do this was he needed someone that would be able to actually like fight Jedi, which is like really difficult to do. and that's where he got his apprentice, Darth Tyrannus, who was Count Dooku. He sent him to lure out and get a hold of Jango Fett, because Tyrannus led the campaign on Malachor, or not Malachor, on Conquered Dawn against the Mandalorians. So that's where they found out that like the Mandalorians were like super good. Like this current group of Mandalorians were super good at fighting Jedi. So he sent him to find this Jango Fett and propositioned him to be used as the template for a clone army. So essentially the intent was that the army that they would make for the Republic that would be used to fight in this war, their main purpose like would be, once he's secured his position as Emperor, he could just immediately use them to wipe out all the Jedi. And because they were using like Jedi generals throughout all the campaigns, like they were always in close proximity and they knew their tactics. They had been like on campaign with them for like 3 years at that point. So it was like very easy to like take them by surprise, since they had like so much trust and knew how they fought and had worked with them. So it's like essentially the Jango Fett Mandalorian template, like with his physique and training, like they were already good at like fighting Jedi, but then using them in the war on the side of the Jedi, like they understood how they acted in combat, so they could like very easily take them down. And that's essentially the whole story. He asked him on Count Dooku brought Jango Fett to one of the moons of Bogdan, was how they described it. And that's where he gave him this offer, and Jango Fett was like super into it because he hated the Jedi for like destroying a bunch of Mandalorians.
Now,
yeah.
didn't he also, isn't that how he gets Boba Fett? Like he said he wanted.
Boba Fett's his own, essentially, in addition to his payment, he demanded that he had another clone of himself, but that wasn't altered. The clones are supposed to be like behaviorally altered so that they work together better, because like Jango Fett is like a super like loner, do it himself kind of guy. So like to make them an effective like army and fighting force, they made it so they were better at working in groups and stuff. They also used growth accelerants so that they would age in twice the time, because they're essentially growing an army, and it waiting like 20 years isn't as efficient as like taking 10 years, which is what they did. So he had a base clone of himself that was not altered, and that was Boba Fett. And that's why he appears like much younger than the clones, even though all of them, including the clones at the point of episode 2, are 10 years old.
Okay, and then don't they actually, after Darth Maul died,
Yeah.
clone him? So how did...
Wait, what?
Didn't they clone Darth Maul and he comes back in a later episode?
No.
I thought he did.
No.
The trilogy.
No, they never cloned Darth Maul at any point. His brother, I think it's supposed to be his brother that shows up. I think his name is, it's spelled Savage. I think it's like supposed to be Savage or something.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit of a retcon because that wasn't in any of the films or anything. Bringing Maul back to begin with is a retcon, which I don't particularly like. But like that's supposed to be like what it is. But no, he wasn't. It was just Darth Maul. It's just he's extremely hard to kill, apparently.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, honey.
You got it.
I'm gonna start streaming from the beginning. So
Okay.
I just did a brief history.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye.
And there you have it, folks. My goodness. That's too big. I can't see the character. Okay. Let me turn the music back on. That is a distinct history. You could check it. I didn't use any references of the cloning bit. So there you go. Everyone take a drink. Why is this song always playing? Why is it, hold on, why is it playing twice? I don't get it. I don't get how this soundtrack is listed. Do I only have like 4 tracks in this? Oh my god. Okay. Tell her about our dank doggo, bro. Hey, I can explain it to her. I did explain it. I say clip this part, man. Make a whole video complete with what? Complete with visual aid. Jesus Christ. Do I have to? I don't. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I just had to make the chat shrink sideways. That's how I got it last time. I'm gonna fix you guys right now. There it is. All right, cool. You're still big. Chat, you're still enormous. How can I fix you? There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay. I'm gonna move you here. Okay. Oh my god, it's so close to being even. It's good enough. Okay, it's good enough. There you are, chat. There you are. Okay, let me catch up. I think you messed up the music list when you were just spam clicking. You know what? That's 100% what happened, I think. You got the part correct, but missed a lot of detail. Oh, really? Oh, really? What the? Okay, okay. All right. Tell me. What detail did I miss? What did I miss? What details did I miss that my mother needs to know before starting to watch the second Clone Wars animated series? The answer is none. I didn't miss that. Look, it's not important. New character.
I want a fluffy dream.
May I see your ID, please? Cool.
I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream.
You have money to pay for the drinks?
Well,
Do you?
Yes, I have money.
The girl asked for a fluffy dream, but she's got to be crazy if she thinks she's getting alcohol so easily. All right. With optional Karmotrine. Well. Hey, chat. Under what moral obligation am I to not load the rest of this up with Karmotrine right now? Can I still talk on Discord? Did I not unmute myself? Oh, right. That's what I meant to do before optional Karmotrine. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. I meant to join a gaming chat. And then I didn't because I saw how to make it into chat panel dark mode. So there you go. Now I'm in the gaming chat. I'm not. I won't give her alcohol. I won't give her alcohol. Aged and mixed. There you go. Fifth dream. There you go.
Wow, I actually got a drink.
So, are you here? Who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past?
Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah.
Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas? Gil? What? Jill, please. It would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID.
Here.
Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you.
But I already got a drink.
A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right?
Yeah.
So if you would please leave.
I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get here.
Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma? Norma? How did you know my name? I saw your ID.
It could have been a fake ID.
I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18.
You're very sharp, Miss Bartender.
You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this?
You seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender.
Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. Having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Guys, what was the incident from last week? I totally don't remember it. Fucking Sagittarius hyperdrive? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sagittarius hyperdrive? Wait, he took over Mandalore, but I could tell her the history in less than 10 minutes. Look, I in a car ride, I spent 45 minutes explaining the entire saga of the Mandalorians to my mother. All right? From before the Old Republic. Like, I started with the history of the Mandoa, like, as a separate humanoid race on Coruscant. Okay? You don't need any more Star Wars history. That was yesterday. Okay. It's incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why'd you come here?
What do you care? I can do whatever I want.
Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you.
I just wanted to be more wild, you know?
Wild?
My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I didn't disappoint her. But it's never enough. It's not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go and take a college preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore.
Look, chat, okay? I've been taking the SAT since I was 14. So, you know, I applied to, I think, 14 schools, probably more. Those are just, like, that I recall. Probably to more using the Common App. So, you know, if you're 17 years old and you're not already in college, what are you doing with your life, you know? Take a drink because we forgot to for the last drink, I think. Oh my god, the lemon, dude. So you came to a bar.
Maybe if I come home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone.
Yeah, no.
If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me.
What? You remind me of this client I had a while ago. She passed out in the street and my boss brought her here. Your attitude reminds me of how she got once drunk. I think it should be whilst drunk. I'm not sure the context of the sentence with the words and all.
Huh?
Yeah, bitter about the pressure exerted on her. Hers was workplace pressure, but you still remind me a lot of her.
So what of it?
So before you think of anything else, calm down. I don't want you to go through what she went through.
I'm calm.
So let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed.
Yes.
Do you like alcohol?
Actually, I think it's nasty.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking, I hate alcohol, actually. And you're doing things wrong.
What?
You're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna make any suggestions. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Or become a Twitch streamer. Dude, that's what you can do. What was I do? Wait, what I was doing was I didn't know what I wanted to do, Nick. So I did nothing until I figured it out. Did the incident involve a lot of W's in the chat? No, because we haven't had the Twitch streamer show up in the game yet. Oh, the college thing, yes. Otherwise, you're trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her, which is really mean. Let's start with something. What do you like to do?
I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do.
Yes! That was my life! That was my life until I was 2 years into college. Don't fall for the stupid meme that it's like, oh yeah, if you get good grades, if you get good grades, it doesn't matter if you don't make friends, because when you're 30, you'll have it all. It's not true. It's a lie. It's a lie. You should, in school, you should be getting good grades because school is retardedly easy. Okay? That's why you should be getting good grades. But you should also be learning how to socialize with humans, which is a real world applicable skill that they don't explicitly teach in school, but that you learn in school. That's really the point of school, at least as my dad puts it too, is that like the main reason you go to a public school rather than being homeschooled, or like any kind of school rather than being homeschooled, is to learn how to socialize with people your age. Extremely useful in any profession you have. Don't you think you should start there?
Eh?
What good is it doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? Yeah, exactly. If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest, smile. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy...
Sounds silly, huh?
Yeah, very. I'll go home, do some...
You wanna buy some death sticks? Hey, you.
These are death sticks, chat.
Hey, you wanna buy some death sticks?
You don't want to sell your death sticks.
I don't wanna sell you death sticks.
You want to go home and rethink your life.
I want to go home and rethink my life.
That's what we're doing here, chat. We're telling her that she doesn't want to sell her death sticks and to go home and rethink her life. Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out in like a year and a half, you know?
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender.
Call me Jill.
Jill? Alright.
I'll see you in like a year or two. Bye. Careful out there. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Munka Jigga music. This song is called Every Day is Night.
Shut up. Oh, a doggy.
Hello, little girl. Oh, shit. G&J, how you doing? It's like a Surfer Sonic voice or whatever. Excuse me. You're late. Miss me, Jay. Ugh. You're too early.
Oh, good to see you here.
Boss, will he be any good around here?
I'm right here.
I know.
Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week?
Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog?
Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Paw. Sir, yes, sir.
Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and not doing anything else, though.
I never said I did a perfect job.
Is that a motorcycle?
Oh, shit.
Hey, not my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. A motorcycle riding dog. I don't get what's happening in this game, guys. Oh, no, this guy. Ick. He's Ick. What does he sound like? Yes? Bathroom? Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. Promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's that door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. What are they talking about? Sheesh. I said get out of my desk! But the world's ending! It was just a motorcycle. They're the 4 riders of the apocalypse. Those 4 horsemen. Oh, those are horsemen. It already stopped. Thanks. I'll mention it. I need to buy something now, right? Oh, no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? A piano woman would be nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I'll have a Mars Blast. Yeah, sure. Mars Blast for biker guy. I think he said piano woman first, though. What if we get him the piano woman? We're getting him the piano woman, like a true bartender. It's sweet and happy. Okay, I just did the Flanergide. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 18. Yeah, okay, so Karmotrine. Aged and mixed. We're getting him this, we're getting the piano one. There you go. That's 3 drinks. God, that lime is so bitter. Ah. Here. Oh, he's happy. Yay. You look happy. Shut up. Oh, yeah. We got him, chat. Order up. I forgot to keep doing that until I, like, scraped my arm over here before. Is that motorcycle out there yours, mister? Okay. Okay. Music. Hip. Hip. Wait. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. All right. You guys ready? I'm gonna find exactly the right one. Call me Mario, and yes, it's mine. Oh, okay. Sorry for the noise. Wahoo! Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside long or anything. Hold on, the chat disappeared. Where are you guys? Chat, there you are. So, what do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sounds wherever I go. Yaha! I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am. Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady. I'll be back before long. Don't worry. All right. Careful. Who was she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into girls either. Ha ha! Ha ha! Woohoo! Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just... So where do you work, Mario? I told you I'm a rebel. I rescue princesses from castles with no expectation of any reward of any kind. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy! Oh, it's really appropriate, I guess. What, for like Planet Express? What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kinda like mail, I guess. I'm always around the city and I know it like a palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Well, try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch! Fix that yourself, bitch! Waha! Waha! Woohoo! Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a moon blast would be nice. My favorite move from Pokemon. Another Nintendo game. Waha! Woohoo! Moon blast? Gut punch. Yeah, that one. Oh, he asked for a gut punch, but I'm pretty sure I asked for a moon blast first. So I'll get him a moon blast. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 powder delta, a flanner jide, and 2 Karmotrine. Drink twice, chat, because this is on the rocks and blended. Stop. There you go. This is good. I'm the best. It's a moon blast. Ah! Hi. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up that tough guy image? It isn't working?
Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that, you just looked cute. Aw, he's adorable. Cute. So why do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? I don't. This soundtrack for Mario has like a phone ringing as part of the soundtrack, and it's actually making me go insane. Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. True. Why aren't you doing that? Smile. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. Well, who says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid? Well, yeah, but other bikers. That sounded like something someone in high school would say. Oh! It's just advice. Don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to, I ain't stopping you. I mean, fucking, I'm useless, aren't I, Jillian? Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. Well, if you want, you can try and stay quiet. You were pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Will you have another drink, or did you have too many already? Well, I can handle another one. Get me a fringe weaver. Sure. He actually asked for a fringe weaver instead of just something manly. Good for him. What was that other one? Frothy? Frothy water. Nice, dude. I don't know what ersatz means. Alright. Bubbly, classy, and strong. It's like a drinking ethylic alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. I would drink that. That sounds good. Fringe weaver is 1 aldehyde and 9 Karmotrine. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we all age and mix it up. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, Fernguiver. Guys, drink 9 times, please. Order up! Ah, fuck. It's a work night. Ah. Holly will be here soon. Italian hand gesture. I am Listen, I can do this because I am Italian, guys, alright? Would Piano Woman be a Long Island iced tea? Maybe, I don't know. Fucking Mario. Yeah. Mario Jumpman Mario. Ready to just chug your drink? Boy, did I. I made 2 full margaritas worth. Probably almost halfway done with it. Ugh. That was a straight up 9 sips, though. I need to make more drinks in this game. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks. Wah-ha-ha! Say, that guy over there. Gil, what's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anybody? Not as far as I know. Do you think he... Oh, no, never mind. I said nothing. Ha-ha! Thank you for everything. Please come again. Ugh. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. That's what they say about me, chat. It's horrible, you know? Oh, what? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Okay, careful. Careful on your break? Why do you pause during breaks and not at night? You know? Doesn't make sense to me. Like after work. How long does this game go, by the way? Like, what date does it go to? Is it 1 month, or is it like the rest of the year or something? Oh, hold on. I paused the music and my chat disappeared again. Where are you guys? There you are. Hi, chat. Billy didn't smell like poo today. That's a new one. Who's Billy? $59.99 ramen? Dude, I want ramen. Even though I was gonna say it's St. Patrick's Day. I'm used to streaming on St. Patrick's Day and not Cinco de Mayo. I really ought to have those chips. I could go for some chips. Okay. How do I get rid of the music?
I see. I see. This one was good, right? Yeah, it's fine. Too beady. Next. That's like a real song. What real song is that supposed to be like? Yeah, that's pretty good. Too whimsical or mystique. We're gonna go through the soundtrack and make a new one, guys. Yeah, it's alright. It's a little bangy, but it's alright. That is straight up Dire Dire Docks, so next one. Too sad? Too wistful? The other one was played too much. This sounds like it belongs in another game. What game am I thinking of? 18 to 19 days total. Okay. Got it. Nick, chat. I am... What? Chat's there. You should do a Star Wars game night in the future. I have done that before, but I just did re-download Battlefront 2 on Steam. So I could play Battlefront 2. I have to get to Garrett Tuttle. I really want to do more Garrett Age Origins tomorrow. And then maybe on Thursday, I'll do... maybe on Thursday, I'll do... Battlefront 2 if you guys want. Let me know. Let me know what Star Wars games you want me to play. I have Shadows of the... No, not Shadows of the Empire, but I could get Shadows of the Empire on my emulator now that I have an emulator. You know what? I could get Shadows of the Empire. That's my third favorite Star Wars game. My first one's Republic Commando, then Battle for Naboo, then Shadows of the Empire. Although Shadows of the Empire I might like more because that was the only video game I played with my dad when I was 5 years old. No, the real Battlefront 2. I would never play Battle Dice. Also, hi Parstocks. I'm just trying to work up a new playlist because I've been repeating the same songs for 3 years on this game. Too slow start. Too much of a stinger. That's pleasant enough. Not a Disney movie. Closing time? It's like closing time music. Oh yeah, Digital Drive definitely. Metropolis? Ooh. Spooky. Would you be playing multiplayer or Rise of the Empire on Battlefront? I'd probably go through I think the last time I played it, I did the campaign, then multiplayer, so I'd probably do that again. Rise of the Empire is a lot of fun. That's the campaign mode, essentially. Although multiplayer is hysterical in Battlefront 2, because like everyone is super try-hard experts at the game. I used to think I was. Still better than most players, wink. Yeah, let's put in Neon District. Karmotrine Dream. Yeah, we can put that in. It's fine. Is this a bump? I explained all of order 66 in 7 paragraphs. I hope you're proud. Look, that's a lot for me to say on stream. But you can rest assured that it is immortalized because this stream has a VOD, and I put the chat in the stream. So all those paragraphs explaining Order 66 is on this stream. I've gotten over 40 kills in one game. Yeah, play on Geonosis. You can get the maximum number of reinforcements in kills. I believe it's 180 in a normal game. That's how many I've gotten in one game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This music. Let's give that one a shot. That's pretty bumpin'. Base of the Titans. No. All right, 2 more pages. We're almost done. No. Sounds like Hotline Miami. Let's put that in for now. If we don't find something better. This sounds like Hotline Miami. Yeah, I'll put that in. Last page. That's nice. That's nice. Hold on. Is this the market in Honey Pop? I know it's not, but I mean, it sounds like that's what it is. Like it sounds like that kind of song. Let's put in, I like that one. That one's really good. Okay. All right, back to business. Back. Any luck? I managed to give out some flyers, but most people were distracted by the dog. I had to tell them to go to the Red Sheba bar to get their attention. Oh. Oh, yeah, oh. Predicted text again. I'm just so good at VNs. Anyway, I'm back in my office. You stay here. Fine. The door opens and the crowd goes wild when they say, "Ah, dog!" Sup, little girl? What are you doing in a bar? Honey, some help here. Hey, dog, I heard cats in the alley. Really? I'll check them out. Wow, you really are bad with dogs, eh? Did I make it too obvious? Why, though? I don't know. Oh, hey, John. Hey. I think it's because I just got that trait at random. When items are created, they're given fears or tastes completely at random. I just happen to get stuck with the fear of dogs and chinchillas. The chinchillas are extinct, though. Oh, sad, dude. My friend had a pet chinchilla, and then it died. His name was Buster. Cool. All right. Cool. Thank gods. What do you have? Well, it's that time of the month, so I'll have a Bleeding Jane. But coming right up. In honor, but she's a robot. What? She's a robot. Why? I'm serving up fucking 3 Bleeding Janes in the last day. Why would anyone drink this? It has no alcohol in it. Drink Dree. Did I just say Thrink Dree? Thrink Dree. No. Drink 1 because there's no alcohol in it. Jesus. It's cute girl robot? Yes, it is best girl, who was on the other 2 thumbnails for when we played this. It is some very honey pop music? Yeah. Yeah. The character I would always play in Battlefront, if I wasn't just a regular clone trooper, I would be an engineer. Because an engineer can keep himself alive indefinitely if he camps by a gonk droid. It is a sex robot, you are correct. That time of month, do Lilum menstruate? What is Lilum? Isn't it just a sex bot?
Yes, oil.
What?
No, silly, we don't.
She is, Melody. That's what it is, she's Melody.
There are a few maintenance things we have to do every month, but those are a different story.
And what time of the month is it?
The time when I feel like drinking a bleeding Jane. Yay!
So how's business?
Oh, you'd be surprised by how many people get struck by holiday depression and need some Dorothy in their lives. Although, it's also the season that has the most competition.
I didn't know you had competition.
Of course I do, both humans and Lilum. Half of them got a sexy Santa dress, and that's not fair. They were sold out, I wanted one too. But maybe it's better that way.
How so?
Well, the other girls like to dress in skimpy clothes and show lots of skin. That scares a lot of people off. I learned that the best way to maintain regulars is just dress normally.
Yeah, dude, totally. Really?
If I dress normally, they can just pretend I'm some acquaintance. No need to hide me until reaching the room. Hell, some even invite me to dinner or a movie before anything else.
I would love to go to a movie right now, actually. Get an icy, see a film, nice dark like it is here. Just go to sleep, have some movie popcorn. I made some popcorn yesterday, but even though I set it on the popcorn setting, it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds, apparently, it burnt it. And that happened the last time I tried making popcorn too, now that I recall. So I have to remember to put it on popcorn, but for less time than it does automatically. Or just set it to like 2 minutes and see how it is, and then go from there. Anyway.
Although I must say it's a bit hard to get the clients in the first place. They can't tell what I do at a glance. And the first time they see me after a call, they think I'm just making a prank or something.
Huh, I never saw it that way. Which reminds me, do you serve only humans or you just serve Lilum too? She just said competition from Lilum. What are you talking about?
Humans only. What?
You liar!
But I do have an at least 40% organic policy.
Oh, I see. 40%?
Human from the neck up. They're preferably organic, but I can make exceptions.
Nice, dude.
For females, I'm not so strict though. Why? Do you know someone that might be interested?
No, just mere curiosity.
Well, your curiosity left me thirsty. Get me a blue fairy, a big one, would you?
All right. A big blue fairy for the small pink-haired pixie. Nice, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4 Adulhide, 1 Flanergide, and optional quarantine. I said quarantine. I honestly meant Karmotrine. Optional quarantine. How much did we put in there? What's 20 minus 5? Drink 15. All aged and mixed. Sweet, girly, and soft with mostly Karmotrine. Dude, I gotta do these in sips of 5. Excuse me. I think my throat's gonna start bleeding from the acid reflux. Ah, fuck. Let's catch up on chat, shall we? Some people just like the color red. Yes, that is true. She's a pure soul, and I would thank you to not say those direct words. What, sex bot? I always play as a clone as I'm a clone for life. Dude, I'm a clone. That's why I'm a Stormtrooper channel, you know? Lilum are what the robot people are called, being derived from an earlier AI called Lilith. I see, okay. Double everything to make it a big drink. Fuck, is that how it goes? Now this is Hotline Miami music. Reset. We're gonna double everything. Thank you for telling me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I literally have not played this in 3 years. Like exactly 3 years, almost. Okay, 8, 2, and optional Karmotrine. Okay, so it's still 10 Karmotrine. 10 Karmotrine, not 15. So I gotta do one more sip. Okay, we're good. We're good. Fuck, okay. I misclicked it. I thought I was gonna accidentally blend it. Here you go, Peach. Yeah, I said there you go. I always call the lines.
I wonder if anyone has seen fairies after a couple of these.
Some guy tested by drinking as many as he could. He thought he saw one, but he was dizzy, and what he'd seen was his puke. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, oh, sure. You know, earlier today, there was a mega Christmas spirit around here.
What about it?
That I'm realizing I made a fuss about serving drinks to someone underage, but here I am. Nothing in particular, just a funny story.
I have a funny story myself. It's the Mega Santa prank.
The what?
It's a prank I pull every year. First, I pick a mall, wait for a day with lots of people. Then I go to Santa's lap, and when he asks what I want, I say in the most innocent tone I can muster, I want you to make me a woman smile.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I try to cover it up. The Lilum wants to be human. It's then when I say, no, I want you. After that, I say, well, at the very least, I want a dildo, a big pink one, or a very bumpy cucumber.
Nice, dude.
Sometimes I spice it up. Instead of cucumbers, I ask for a pony and a crane to lift him. I once thought about screaming, help, I'm being molested. But then I remembered it was a prank. I didn't want to ruin the guy's life.
How considerate.
Although I did get a client that way. He became a regular soon after.
Huh? Oh, huh. Not like a question mark, huh? Like, huh? It was more like a, huh. Like a, interesting.
But yeah, 3 years and they still don't get that it's always me.
It has been 3 years since we played, chat. Oh yeah, how old are you?
Old enough for anything you want. Smile.
Numbers, I need numbers. What are the numbers, Mason? Mason, what do the numbers mean? What's up, Monica? Yo, lol. I don't even care for this game, but here I am. Nice, dude. That is me, still to this day. Monica, the Danganronpa character. And excellent. Look. Okay.
Are you really asking a girl for her age that way? Okay, then tell me your age first.
That's one of the main, like, 18 questions or whatever. It's how, no, 12 questions. It's how old are you? That should be the first question, is how old are you? If you're not sure. 27? Dude, that's me! Dude, I'm 27.
No fair, you didn't get fidgety or anything like I did.
Like puffed out cheeks.
Fine, I'll tell you. My model's designed to look between 10 and 13 years old, but my last checkup said my mental age was 24. Got him!
Oh, God. How long since you've been deployed?
That's a secret I'll keep with me.
Fair enough. Oh, my God.
I expected you to get all uncomfortable talking about your age, though. Why didn't you?
With how dangerous everything's been lately, every year you get matters. Getting old isn't a curse, it's an achievement. Nice, dude. How many times have I said nice, dude, this this stream so far?
You should make a shirt with that, because if you don't, I will.
Feel free to do so. I used to do that. Anytime someone sent something funny, I did used to make a custom ink shirt out of it. You can ask my friends in high school and college. I still have an Adventure Time shirt that I made that says, I've seen some stuff that would really make you say, like, what? That's still one of my favorites. Do you want anything else?
Let's see. Oh, a Cobalt Velvet. It's been a while since I tried one of those.
Hey, Cobalt Velvet. I think Brandon asked for one of those earlier. Oh no, not a 10-year-old looking bot? Yeah, it's not good.
Alright. She asked for Cobalt Velvet. Weird. Why is that weird? Crevice Spike sounds weird. Bubbly, classy, burning. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Like, that actually sounds repulsive. Okay. Alright, guys, on the rocks. Oh, on the rocks and mixed. Drink 5 times for 5 Karmotrine. Exclamation point drink in the chat. Please, exclamation point drink in the chat, dudes. Here's your Cobalt Velvet. Cobalt Velvet. Order up. Yeah, because I just like hit the bell and knocked it. Oh, Jesus, knocked it off. Or to the side. Yep, this is the one. Do you like it? I don't dislike it. I guess I'm not mature enough for these drinks. Oh my god. Hey, honey, you ever seen a Mega Santa gangbang smile? What? That Mega Santa that became a regular of mine, he once invited like 8 of his friends. Gangbangs are funny because with that many guys, no one knows what to do. Yeah, they don't. They think about using you too, but they don't want to touch the other guys. Well, you should have thought about that before getting naked in front of other guys. 8 guys, and in the end, only 2 get into it while the others left. Even my regular left. Does she have like a program to like make her act drunk at a certain alcohol content or whatever? I'll regret asking this, but were all the other guys... Yep, they were Mega Santas that worked with him. What kind of depraved fuck would do that? Invite 8 of his friends. That's repulsive. Of course they were. I've been in many, but I still don't get the charm of gangbangs. Orgies I can see, though. Ugh. No, neither for me, thank you. Well, either remembering that got me turned on or the alcohol is kicking in. Either way, I'm leaving. Bye, honey! Bye. That girl's seen some shit. Just giggling off to the side. His picture doesn't even come up. He's just, like, back there. He's like, yo, that girl's seen some shit. Now I can't see Mega Santas with the same eyeballs. Why didn't you tell her you missed her yesterday? Forgot about it. I didn't find any cats! Why not look again? Good idea! Girl who I don't know what voice to do for. Excuse me. Oh my god. Another kid? Jesus. Maybe the bar got popular at some middle school? I don't know. That would be a hassle. Oh God's baby Alma was right. Right about what? Well, the other day I was asking your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing. Before the whole massive transmission hack thing. I don't even remember what that was about. And at some point she talked about hacking becoming a fad and said, imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. And today there have been 2 kids already. If you don't count Dorothy. How would bartending become a fad? Maybe a cartoon? Kids' cartoons don't show any alcohol. True. Excuse me, miss. There's no place for kids, so you should... Gil, she's staring too much and she's saying nothing. She's not ordering anything, she's not causing trouble, and there's nothing inappropriate here. I mean, nothing inappropriate aside from alcohol. But alcohol's everywhere anyways. So what do you suggest? Let her be? Maybe she's just curious about the bar. Dude, fucking I wish bars would do that. That's awesome. Dorothy's my new favorite. Dorothy is just uncomfort incarnate. Yeah, dude. Dorothy is the actual best character of this game. I don't know how I feel about a bot who looks 10 talking about gangbangs and orgies. That's Valhalla for you. You know? Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Maybe she's curious and shy. Also, it's rude to speak about people you have in front of you like they can't hear you. Yeah.
Why don't you say hi, you fucking Jill? Jill. Ah! How the hell did I startle you? What do you want? Can you help me out here with a beer? Right. A beer for Gil. Haven't I seen this girl before? That girl before? I don't know. How do we make beer? Beer? Okay, 1 aldehyde, 2 bronsons, 1 powder delta, 2 flanergide, and 4 Karmotrine. Sheriff Bronson. Isn't that the guy in Mystery Incorporated? Or am I crazy? That might be where I heard the name from. Anywho, drink 5 for beer. All mixed. My grip is so tight, I'm afraid I'm gonna break this glass and lacerate my hand. Ah! Order up! Here. Thanks, and lower your guard a bit, please. Oh yeah, before I forget. The disposal unit comes on Sunday. You have any expired ingredients on your side? Oh, right, yeah. This lime juice that I've had since January. There's a bottle of Karmotrine that's like a month past expiration. Put it by the sink so I remember to dispose of it. Thanks. Oh. Oh! If I scroll up, I can go up in the chat. Smile.
I'm missed.
Yeah?
Are you happy?
Am I happy? Well, that's a weird question. I'm not sad, but I guess I'm not jubilant.
No, I mean, are you happy with your life, with your choices?
A deep question. I mean, I might have 1 or 2 regrets, but I guess it could be worse. Yeah, same, right, chat?
Regrets?
Yeah, I mean, don't we all?
I see. I'm collecting data to study the human species.
Hey, Jill.
Ah!
Again? Aren't you a bit on edge? Maybe? What do you want? Didn't you borrow the screwdriver the other day? I did. Why? I forgot to take the coins from the arcades in the corner last week. So you mean the arcade machines? The full arcades in the corner. Now that's why this is a banging bar that tweens want to go to. She's a trap? Is she? That's not good. So I needed to take them out. Oh, let's see. Here. It's not like they see much action these days anyways. Chump change is still money. Pocket change has saved my ass many times, like getting a bus pass. What? You throw it in someone's face while escaping? Oh, that only happened once, and the old lady started it. Right. Why doesn't arcade still use coins nowadays, or physical money when you get down to it? Oh, for the reason arcades still exist, nostalgia. Maybe. That's weird. It's like, you have all these coin-operated devices in the future purely for the sake of them being antiques that you use coin-operated devices for. Oh, also, hold on, my camera turned off. Let's see if we can get that back on. Uh-oh. Properties. Hello.
Hi.
The music is super loud in this game for me.
Oh
my god, I have such a great... I have such a... Oh my god, I have such a great face cam freeze right now. I'm glad I caught that, because the camera light blinked. Okay, let me add a new camera capture. Uh-oh. You know, my whole stream might have crashed because of that.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. No, we're good. Okay, Jesus Christ. I almost had a heart attack. Video capture device. New camera. Uh-oh, where is that? Give me a minute, chat, to try and not break the stream. So what's new? What's new, Monaka?
I just played a bunch of Unstable Unicorns. and I won once.
What is Unstable Unicorn?
It's like this. I don't. It's like a strategic like card game, I guess.
Okay.
And it has like a bunch of different magic cards, and your goal is to get 7 unicorns in your stable. But like people can give you downgrades or your upgrades, or can stop you from playing certain cards. It's pretty great. I have it in real life, but since I can't go anywhere, we play it on Tabletop Simulator.
Yay! Is it? That's the same makers as Exploding Kittens?
I believe so.
Oh, I think I got my camera. Yes. Oh my god. Good. Very good. Okay. Uh-oh. That's the game. Not. I fixed it, everybody.
Good job.
Dude, did you catch any of the Mario Party? Oh, I gotta flip this. Did you catch any of the Mario Party testing that we did the other day in Discord?
I saw you guys were doing it, but I was doing stuff, so I didn't join, but I saw some of it.
So we're gonna be doing that at some point, like real soon. We're gonna actually do like a game of Tardio Party, is what Kevin calls it. It's a game that they came up with when we were in college, like him and our friends, and it's just a Mario Party drinking game, and it's like a whole set of rules, and I'll post them and everything, but like you get obliterated after one 20-turn game of this. It's so bad. But it's like super fun. So we do tournaments with teams of 4, so we have like 4 games of Mario Party 2 or 3 going at once, and there's 4 people on each team. And we're on the best team, the Waluigi's. We've never lost. It's me, Greg, Kevin, and our friend Matt. And you have to like balance your teams based on how good people are sober and how good they are completely sandblasted drunk at playing Mario Party. So the reason we have Greg is because Greg is equally as good totally sloshed as he is sober. It's so fun. It's like when you get a star, that's a shot, blue spaces are a drink. Anytime you win coins in a mini game, that's a drink. Red spaces, everyone else drinks, like stuff like that. Mm-hmm. So we actually, after spending a couple of weeks trying to set it up on NetPlay for N64 emulator, we got it working, and we're gonna do a game probably for Greg's birthday on Friday, and he'll probably let me stream it because he actually hopped on the last couple of streams. So what do you think of actually streaming a Mario Party drinking game? Would that be something that would be fun to watch?
Oh yeah, that'd be fun to watch.
I'm like super excited because also like the links are in the voice context channel in Discord for like the emulator and stuff. Mm-hmm. You just need the ROM and like maybe a USB controller. But if anyone has it, like I would love to just like play with you guys because it's like it's just so much fun. And I haven't played it in so long. But that's like basically what my week's been, was like setting that up and then the streams in between.
Yeah. I don't remember much from this week, so
oh my, that's
just good. My life.
Oh. Is it like it just blends together kind of deal?
I guess so.
Oh.
I just have really bad memory.
Oh.
So I don't remember much.
I've been having some like straight up like memory blackouts just during the stream. Like I totally forget like a word that I said like 2 sentences prior. It's not good. It's not
Oh,
oh boy. I'm trying to get through this though, because I don't know if you saw what kind of drink I have, but it's a handmade margarita by myself, and it's using lemon juice that's like 4 or 5 months old, or lime juice that's 4 or 5 months old, and then homemade brown sugar as a sweetener, like a brown sugar syrup that my friend made for me because he used all of my simple syrup. And it's just like, it's not even the tequila. The tequila like masks the flavor for me. It's the incredibly intense aged lime juice that's like destroying my throat. It's not great.
God knows what you gotta do.
Let me see what I can do with this volume mixer. Okay, Valhalla does show up. Oh man, that's so much better for me. I'm gonna raise the volume. Guys in chat, tell me this is too loud now. I raised the volume in stream, but I lowered it on my laptop because like it's actually extremely loud for me and I can barely hear anything else. Monica's turned all the way up too. Unbelievable. Okay, let's get... Oh my god, I keep... Wrong screen. There it is. Okay, let's get on with this game.
Hey, miss.
Yeah?
You recognize me?
Recognize you? I want to say I do, but sorry.
Really? You can't remember your own sister's face?
What? Sister? I don't have... What? Sister?
Not even a sister-in-law?
Wait, no, Gaby? What? Is that really you? God, I'm so sorry, but you've just grown so much since I last saw you. How long has it been?
3 years.
It's been 3 years since I played this game! Like, actually, right? You know her? Yeah, she's actually my ex-girlfriend's sister. How have you been doing?
I actually had to transfer schools. I managed to skip a grade thanks to admission tests. I'll be out of middle school next year.
I've always been a smart one, so it's no surprise. Have you thought about what you want to study in college? You always said you wanted to be a scientist. What, she's going from middle school to college?
I don't know yet. I guess I still have a couple of years to think about that.
Well, I mean, don't feel dude, wrong. I took the first time I took the SAT, I was 14. So how's Lenore? Wait, who's Lenore? Her sister, she was my girlfriend. Oh, so you actually had a relationship with something that's not a cat? Yo, color me surprised.
Hey, don't talk shit about my baby.
So how's she doing?
Oh, she's dead.
Oh, I don't think I heard that right.
Yeah, my sister's dead, Jill. She died last Saturday. I came all the way to tell you the news.
Dude, stop fooling around.
No, you stop fooling around. I mean, wow.
Cool in the background.
My sister was left to suffer her disease alone while you were all merry here, mixing drinks and chatting.
Wait, Lenore was sick of what? She was sick of the main character, probably.
Localized nanomachine rejection. It gave her a heart attack. She started complaining about chest pains not long after you left. Was all the talk about getting your freedom worth it, Jill? Was your right to be merry worth the life of my sister?
But why are you lashing out at me like that? Did I infect her with a disease that killed her? Smile?
No, but it's too much of a coincidence that she started getting worse and worse right after you left. She got visibly sick after your fight. It'd be no surprise if that fight played a key role in killing her. But that's just speculation. You can't expect... And all that because you want your freedom! What kind of freedom is so enticing that makes you hurt a nice 3-year-old relationship?
That's how long we've been since we played this game. Chat.
What is this freedom so important you cut all contact with us? Was this freedom so good you left everything behind? Was this freedom worth the life of my sister? Shut up!
I didn't kill your sister for fuck's sake. It's not like I infected her with the nanomachine rejection. I don't even know what that is. Hell, this is the first time I've even heard she was sick.
Ah.
And how do you really know that kind of fear drove me to an argument with your sister? What? Oh, do you even understand the fear of feeling your youth slip through your fingers? Dude, unbelievable. This protagonist is a terrible person. Do you think it was all easy for me? I was scared. I'm still scared, but I need to grab hold of my life. But it has nothing to do with your sister. I loved her. Do you think that fight didn't hurt me too? I hated your baka. Wow, nice. Ah! Who wrote this game, guys? This is some bumpin' music for talking about someone dying? Yeah, right? This is taking a dark turn. No wonder she's lonely. She's smart and a grumpy girl. Yeah, man. It's... Oh my god. Okay, Gillian, what do you got to say about this? I'll make sure that girl gets to wherever she wants to go safely. Meanwhile, Chief... I know! Come on, Jill. Let's take you home. Okay, I guess we're going home. Home sweet home. Oh my god. Hey, Jill, want to grab something to eat? I'm not hungry.
Want me to come in? Keep you company?
I'm fine. I just
need to breathe hard for a bit. Jill! You tell me what you're feeling. It's okay. It's not okay. It's not. Oh, come here, Jill. Come here. I feel like part of me is crumbling right now. My old girlfriend was sick and I didn't know anything about it. Her sister came to deliver the news and she had nothing but animosity for me. And not only that, but I lashed out at her too. History fucking repeats itself. Maybe if I hadn't been a coward back then and apologized. Maybe if I wasn't such a selfish little shit.
yeah, maybe Jill.
Maybe.
Thanks, boss. I really needed this.
Do you want me to stay with you today?
Thanks, but I actually need some time for myself. Some me time to put thoughts in order.
Yeah, I understand. But don't do anything funny, you hear me? If any weird thoughts come to you or if you feel too anxious, call me.
Yeah.
Hey, Four, she's in your care, you hear? Remember to call me. I'll call you later to check on you nonetheless.
Alright, cool. Thanks, boss. Wow, that would be really weird if I invited my boss back to my apartment. Oh, boy. Remember, I'm here for you anytime. $300 for that, dude? I wish I got $300 for being there for someone anytime. Reading the chat and catching up. Nick, your cute voice is mixing with the tragedy. Yeah, I know. That's why I did it. It's too real, dude. Fucking sucks when, like, someone, you know, just, like, drops dead. Surprise. Your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. Make sure you have the $8,000 needed. I need $30. Jill is feeling down, but she really liked that cutesy game poster she saw. Buying it will prevent her from fucking killing herself. Nice, dude. Let's go get it. Cutesy game poster. $300. I can spare that. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. Is this ahead in time? Jill smiled a bit at the cutesy poster. Have a nice day. Aww. It says best boss, and the other poster says cat with 2 T's. All right, let's check our phone. All right, new 4chan thing. Oh my god. Okay. Releasing the EKDV 186 update. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching myself. Such a high quality release. But why is the camo blurry? I think it's a regulation for the civilian models. Something's off. I'd be all over this normally, but I can't seem to get excited over this. Your shit taste is showing. Nah, I just, no T, think I'm kind of I'm kind of tired of the same thing over and over. That's what happens when you consume way too much fucking military equipment and weapons. Yeah, I think that it's that. I better stop buying so many weapons already or I'll never find pleasure in them again. Any word on the camo stuff for other civilian weaponry? They said that we're going to announce more stuff. They said they were going to announce more stuff on a later date. I like porn, you guys. Nice, dude. Okay, townships. Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. Oh, there was no updates there. Very good. Okay, yeah. No updates. Okay, and then AE. Encore concert. Encore concert announced. Fans of the famous cyber idol Kira Miki are in for a huge party. All thanks to the announcement of a second concert in Glitch City Silver Thunder Superdome. I'm so excited to extend my visit, declared Cyber Idol during... Oh, the Cyber Idol during an interview. Tickets are now up for sale and expected to disappear in a matter of minutes, so be quick and secure the best spots. You can get tickets from the following retailers, Ticket Lord or Idol Hell. Dude, who's going to the Hella Mega whatever tour? That definitely won't be canceled. I can't go to either of these ticket masters to get my tickets for this. Unfortunate. New act proposes increased surveillance. We have nanomachines tracking people 24/7. However, due to the violent protests that have taken place recently, Prime Minister Quincy is now proposing a new law that will allow the government to shut down, in quotes, anyone with nanomachines in their body using a pulse signal. Many people died during the protests, and that could have been avoided if we had more control over the masses. Quincy said during a parliament meeting, we have the technology to simply shut down lawbreakers. It's a non-lethal way to end any kind of conflict, and it's common sense to put it to use at this point. Or to use it at this point. When asked about the possible negative consequences, Quincy refused to make any further comments. All right, 66 American kid returns, challenges Giant Yusuke to a title match. Ever since Giant Yusuke won the GSF belt, I don't know what that means, he's had nothing but negative responses from fans. Challenger after challenger has tried to take the title away from the imposing Giant, but nearly all of them were injured in the process. 66 American kid surprised GSF world by, oh, this is the fake wrestling. This is the pro wrestling scene in this game. By returning to action almost 4 months earlier than expected, and then challenging Giant Yusuke to a title match on January 4th at the Super Silver Thunderdome. This January, I'll become the champion GSF deserves. 66 American kid proclaimed during a promotion in front of 25,000 fans in the Kokoro Hall. Let's go to work. Day 11. I think this is day 11, right? What day is it? What day is it, chat? I don't actually know. It's December 22nd, but when did we start? I genuinely have no idea when we started this game. All I know is that we started at the end of the 8th day, going into the 9th day. We went back to our apartment twice. Is this the 3rd day or the 4th day? I think this is the 3rd day. Okay, 2 more days, guys. We're halfway done. We're halfway done.
No.
Maybe we're halfway done. I don't know. Good evening. Time to mix drinks and change lives. You okay? I feel like shit. You sure you should have come then? You're all in the right to stay at home. I have to come. I threw away everything I had in my life to be here. True. People I loved were pushed aside and fucking died. Yes. My stupid freedom. Yes. So I will come here until I die, even after the bar closes, until my hair falls out. Yeah, you're the one who looks like she's about to fall apart. Your eyes are red and swollen. Yeah, well, your hair is hair. Yes, it is. Who was the dipshit that changed the color of the glasses? It was me. I was the one washing dishes yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah, I was too busy staring at my crumbling life and all that. Wow. Feel more sorry for yourself, Jill. Get a grip. You're like the only bartender in this joint. Why don't you go home, Jill? You're in no position to deal with people right now. Go home, rest a bit. But my ex-girlfriend died and I wasn't there to see her one last time. All because of a fight I spent all these years regretting and wishing to, but never actually apologizing for. My decision to assert my freedom and grab a hold of my life led me to this. A bartender strapped for cash that distanced herself from her loved ones for no other reason than selfishness. Very true. Any truers in chat? I think day 11 is right. It ends December 30th. Okay, thank you. Nick has a funny voice when he talks like that. What? When he talks like what? Which voice was funny? I want names. Nick is a cute anime girl. Thank you. Thank you. I think a terrorist attack will happen at the concert. Monka Jigga. That's not good. So I won't fucking leave. I threw all that away to be here, so here I will stay. This is what I wanted. This is why I left all that behind. This is why I'm gonna break into song. Well, can't you see that this is what happened to me at the bar? See, you're starting to sound like a broken record. Like, actually. Oh, leave her be. I'd rather have her here than be alone in her apartment. How are you feeling, Jill? I feel like a shit-eating piece of shit. Nice, dude. I'm the lowest of any possible life form you might find. Nanobes look down at me in disgust, knowing they're far superior. You're spirited, that's good. Where's the mutt? Working with Sierra. At Sierra. I know what I said. In any case, let Jill process her anger. It's perfectly normal to feel that way. And here, she's surrounded by people that care about her. That's a lot better than leaving her to fend for herself. I mean, as smart as 4 might be, he's still just a cat. Then why not have Jill stay, but not serve anyone today? But what part of I won't leave didn't you understand? That has, you can stay, but not serve anyone. That doesn't have anything to do with leaving. Jill. Are you okay? Like in the head? I think I didn't leave everyone behind just to sit and do nothing. Fine, fine. Ugh. What do we do if she lashes out at the client? That's why you're here, Gillian Pliskin. Wow, Pliskin, nice name. Who? Hey, Jill. What? I'll be in my office, but if you need a break or a hug, just tell me. Okay. Hey, boss, I need a hug. I'm gonna tell my boss that tomorrow, guys. What do you think? I'm gonna email my boss.
You should do it.
I'm gonna email my boss. It's funny because she's married with kids. I'd be like, hey, I really need a hug. Do you want to come to my apartment? How does this Jill person like function? I don't get it. Oh, you already put on music. This is gonna be an interesting day. Uh-oh. Who is this? I hope it's not the streamer. The Hall of Heroes keeps shining, brimming with the... Do I smell tacos? Wait, it's outside. Never mind. Cinco de Mayo! Oh, hell no. It's Virgilio. I'm gonna use that voice. We meet again, bartender. Virgilio, what can I get you? Today, the luminous pollution on the streets makes it seem almost like a starry sky. And when I think about stars, I think about celebrities. Celebrities are fishy, and my favorite fish is the octopus. That's a cephalopod, not a fish. So I want something octopus-like. Aren't you gonna do the weird bartending thing? I'm waiting for you to order like a decent human being. I'm not following. Well, spell out your order like you're a human who's not in need of medical help. Fine then. I want a sparkle star. S-P-A-R-R. Cool. Star. Alright. Sparkle star first. She's grumbling. That's what the line is. Alright, 2 aldehyde. Bada bing boom bop. 1 powdered delta. With optional Karmotrine. It's never optional! All aged and mixed. Okay. How much did we put in? 1, 2, 3. We put in 7. Drink 7, chat. Order up! See, was it that hard? Have you tried to spell under pressure? You look angry, spelling bartender. Capitalized spelling, capitalized bartender. Are you having that time of the month or something? No, I'm just filled with ridiculous amounts of anger, page, and I thought that said rage, self-hate, and on second thought, you're not that far from the truth, I guess. I get those too, you know, periods. But you do? Yes, last month I finally got over my renaissance and moved to my enlightenment. Drink 7 times, chat. I still got this much more to go. Oh my god. I think I might, just might, put in a little more tequila than I should have.
It's fine.
I put in less than an ounce of the brown sugar syrup for a sweetener, but I put in more than 4 ounces of tequila.
That's great.
Yeah, and then I think it was 2 ounces of lemon juice and 2 ounces of triple sec. But so imagine a drink is 60% tequila, and it's a good tequila. Here it is, Esbolon. It's basically one notch under Milagro for mixing, in my opinion. Upper mid shelf, definitely. But it's like 60% that, almost no sweetener, and then like aged lime juice. It's kind of rough. I still got 4 sips of this to go for this drink. Oh my god, fucking chat. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Monica.
Happy Cinco de Mayo. I had to work and struggle, but you know.
I did too. I'm sorry.
I had to make taco pizzas, and I was not happy.
That sounds good though.
No, they look disgusting.
Oh.
Smell disgusting.
Oh. I have all the materials to make like actual burritos, but like I didn't have the time to cook them. If it's if it's not like past 1:30 by the time I finish this, maybe I'll try cooking. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have those Sochil blue corn chips for dinner. Oh, it's bad. I was on the phone with the Department of Justice today. That's my job.
Oh.
I'm like, hey, can you roll all these alerts in? Because we're a ginormous company and you're sending us mail from like 10 different banks. And I can't handle it all because I'm the one person they have assigned to this.
Oh.
Ugh. The song that's playing now sounds like the park theme from Honey Pop. Okay, I think like one or two more good drinks. Excuse me, that we're mixing in this game, and we'll be done with that margarita. Nick rarely drinks. Cooking stream, tacos for me too. I don't think I could do a cooking stream. I just want to eat food. I had Cheerios, chat. I had Cheerios today. That was my breakfast
Cinco de Mayo meal.
and dinner. Yeah. I literally only drink on stream and at parties. That's the only time I drink. So I've drank more in the last week than I have in the last 8 months, actually. Okay. Anyway, and here I was thinking you'd get to say something serious for once. Are you implying I'm not serious? Glaring holes through me will do nothing. I'm glare immune. But if you allow me to give you a sincere piece of advice... Whatever, it's not like it'll help. You shouldn't kick yourself so much. If you keep it up, any chance of finally forgiving yourself will someday be gone. Self-hate will leave you with a hole that will never heal. So please, take measures against it instead of sulking so much. I'll be damned, that actually sounded half sensible. And here I was thinking you were just a pompous lunatic. Hey, pompous lunatics have stories too! Really? What story? I would rather not tell.
Hello.
It's Hobby. What's up, Hobby?
I just got off of work.
Welcome to Cinco de Mayo. Here we are.
Yeah. I don't have alcohol this time because I drank all my alcohol last time.
That's okay. You have plenty of time to get more. On Friday, which is when Greg wants to do his birthday bit. And boy howdy, am I going to stream it whether he knows it or not.
I mean, I'm going out. I'm going out tomorrow with my boyfriend. We're getting groceries. We're getting booze. I will be prepared.
All right, dude. Make sure to pick up a solid like tequila, like upper middle shelf, because anything higher than that is just wasting money. If you have Milagro in Canada, grab one of those. Grab some fresh lime juice. Get some triple sec. Toss a bit of sugar in there, that you got yourself a good margarita. Okay, that's my advice for today.
You know what? I'm gonna be entirely honest with you, dude.
Yeah.
Not a tequila person.
But it's in a margarita though.
I don't want to put in the effort on a Friday night to do that. I'll have. Oh, dude, Fridays we work until like at least 12, if not 12:30.
Oh god, that's kind of awful.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as when we're actually open, and a Friday is usually like a 3 a.m. going home.
God, I'm so sorry.
It's all good,
sucks.
Dude. We have to make sure that we are very clean in our store.
Yeah.
Ooh. Also, hello chat. I just opened the chat.
That's okay.
It took me a little while.
We're on day 11, so after today we got one more day, because apparently, according to the last 2 streams, we're doing 4 days of stream. And hopefully by the end of the 4th day, we'll have finished this monstrosity that I've created, which is !drink in the chat.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I have backup tequila and then the rest of the Golf It scotch, just in case, but I'm hoping I don't need that because it's a work night. Thank you, Monica.
No problem.
Okay, chat. Do you want to voice stuff if I stream this in Discord? Do you want to help?
I wouldn't mind.
Okay.
I can help. Yes,
Alright,
yes.
I'm gonna stream Valhalla.
And this time I'm not so drunk that all I can do is put a slight lisp on a character, and that's it.
Excellent, because I might be getting to that point eventually. Alright, chat, come back. Okay, let me know if you can
Oh, he has
see
a
that.
question mark on his face.
He does. Oh my god, he does! That's not just his hair. Wait, Brandon wants to know, Milagro Silver or Milagro Reposado? Either one is fine. The silver will be about $5. It's $5 US cheaper, so it's probably the same bit they do. It's probably $5 Canadian cheaper. They're about equal for mixing. If you want a little extra flavor in it, it's mostly just the coloring and the name Reposado. That's the extra price, though.
Ah.
I'm not getting anything, but I'm curious. Yeah, that's it. I worked at a wine and liquor spirit store, remember? So I know my stuff. As I demonstrated last time when I forgot what a Chianti was, when I was trying to figure out the name of the basket red wine that Italians like my family. Okay, anyway, back to the bit. Have you ever seen how a Bad Touch? Dude, I love that song. Bad Touch, whatever. Oh, we're mixing a drink. Okay. Bad Touch. 2 Bronson extract, 2 powdered Delta, 2 Flanergide, 4 Karmotrine. It's hard like heroic and more than you can handle. Okay, mix. Okay, drink 4 for the whatever song. Bloodhound Gang, that's what it was. Ugh. Okay.
You sound like you're getting a little...
Order up. Air. Yeah, we play this game as if Jill was like a bartender that made 2 drinks every order and drank a mirror of what her patron is having.
Oh.
So she starts off every day just like, whatever, really tired, like getting up like in the afternoon or whatever. And by the time she leaves, she's just like out of it.
So that guy was last golf night?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, I guess this is the one. Okay. Maybe he's right and I shouldn't be so hard on myself. Even though I deserve every second of it, if only I had apologized earlier, I might not be feeling this way right now. If only I ellipse, I can't even remember what held me from apologizing all these years. Bartender, you're making a lot of faces there. Pride, fear, what kept me from going out and apologizing to Lenore? Fear leads to anger, chat. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Let the hatred consume you.
I can't even fucking remember that feeling. Oh, what feeling kept me from fixing this whole situation? Question mark, exclamation point. Can't I at least find solace in whatever feeling it was that brought me to this situation? Question mark, exclamation point. That one made a little more sense than the last sentence. This is all in her head because they're in parentheses. Great, now I'm feeling even worse thanks to not being able to muster whatever feeling held me. The period should be after the parentheses.
It should.
Is she okay? No, but just leave her be for now. Hey, Jill. Oh no, random person. Who wants to be the police officer?
Great.
What?
Who wants to be the police officer?
I will be police.
Read it.
That's Jill. That's not the police.
Oh, Sorry. Oh, thank God, a normal person. What? A mummy? Oh, that's the police.
No, I don't have kids.
Still more normal than this twat. How are you feeling, Sai?
My bones are still broken, but at least the cuts are healing nicely.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God I'm not someone that scars easily.
Every single line I call, I hate this. I hate how I can do predictive text on like a visual novel. It's so bad.
I mean, wounds don't leave marks. It'd be a problem if I couldn't get scar tissue.
Oh, true. What happened to you?
Fell off 2.5 stories into some trash and rubble.
Oh, you look
You know,
better, though.
normal shit.
Yeah, I mean, last time you came, you looked like you were about to collapse emotionally.
I guess. You're the one who looks like it now, though.
Do I?
How do I put it? It's like when I called you your full name, but magnified.
Monka Jigga. Yeah, don't mind me too much. I'm in a bad mood. I'm so wild. I'm so wild.
Anything I can do?
Please forgive me if I suddenly lash out at you or anyone else. Do you want something?
My tongue's not so sensitive today, so let's have a beer.
Alright, and you? Such a change in tone! I'm fine. I don't need anything.
Good, you little bitch.
Okay. Let's make a beer!
Ah, yeah.
Now I'm going to teach you how to make beer. Here we go now. Alright,
I have Party Pack 3.
That'll never not be funny to me. I don't know why.
To answer your question, Brandon, it is I who has Party Pack 3.
What's Party Pack 3?
Jackbox.
Jackbox.
Oh! Yeah. Eric, if you want, you could pop in the chat for the next dude character that comes in and voice it. That's fine with me. How much do we put in for Karmotrine? Okay, mix it, all capital. Oh, never mind, it's just a new sentence. I'm stupid. Okay, drink 4. God, I could see the floating bits of lime at the end of this drink.
Oh, God.
Hello.
Hi.
Hold on, let me boost you up real quick, champ. Speak.
I am here.
Okay, good. You're a decent volume now. Okay. I got one more sip of this thing. Jesus Christ.
I feel like you're drinking a little more than you maybe should, dude.
No, it's fine. It's just a weekday. Going into Wednesday, not even halfway done yet. Yeah, I can handle it. What are you taking me for? I do this professionally. I've been doing this for years. Haven't you seen Honey Pop, Audrey the drinking game? I think that might actually be the first drinking game that I did on this channel.
Really?
I think so. All right, let's serve this beer. Order up.
DA says we should play TKO.
We could play shirt TKO if I'm conscious. Here.
Yay! Let's see if there are any differences from the canned ones.
And you have to make a sippy sound.
Oh, I have tea. 1 sec.
Oh, should I go grab something to drink too?
I mean, if you want, I'm not making you, but it is Cinco de Mayo. You have to watch the intro to the stream. I've gotten so good at doing stream intros.
Oh, Patrick, pull up my laptop then.
We did a history of Cinco de Mayo before we started the stream.
Oh my god.
So I just want you to know, left monitor has Discord, center monitor has my PlayStation, and now I have to go look up the beginning of the stream. I'm assuming you're on YouTube as well right now, right?
Yes.
Yes, I gotta look it up there now.
Okay.
On my laptop.
That's fine. You could do it later. It's okay.
I won't remember later.
Fine.
I am terrible at this.
This one tastes less watered down.
Yes.
So did something happen to you?
Also, yes. I'm fine. Nothing's happening to me.
People who are fine don't act like that.
Where's the chat?
Oh, I get it. You're in those days.
What do you mean those days?
Mute
when it's
live.
that time of the month, I get a bit sulky.
Yo. No, I'm not on my period, Smile.
No?
My fucking ex-girlfriend died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ex-girlfriend, though. That's like...
Sorry.
Dude, I'd be sad if my ex-girlfriend died.
Depends on which one for me.
Felt that smile. Oh, Monica. Don't worry. Maybe I shouldn't have come at today after all.
I want to play this.
No, maybe.
They're all react lines. That was 6 react lines in a row. You alright?
I'm trying to find something to say.
Yeah, I'm bad at. Oh, yeah, I'm bad at that too.
Making a joke would be tasteless, and I can't say everything will be alright without it sounding cheap. I'm at a loss as to what to say here. Sorry.
Rip. Want to hear something weird? I was exactly like that when Stella came here on Monday talking about you.
Oh.
Well, ladies, I'm leaving. Virgilio. Yeah. You're just sitting with a Valkyrie. What does that mean?
Yes.
Really splendid. This will make a good entry in my poems blog. Cool. I feel bad about the way I treated him today. If not for the fact that he was being cryptic and with his orders for no good reason.
Like Stella when she first came?
Yeah, no! I mean...
You could have given him a free beer or something and apologized.
Yeah, I just keep messing things up with people, wouldn't you know it?
But you know, he seemed familiar.
Familiar?
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it though. I just feel like I've seen him somewhere. Oh well, it might just be that he looks like someone from an ad or something.
So, it brings you here.
How do you mistake someone that has a question mark branded onto their
That's a really good question. Actually. I could start doing that with my hair, because, boy, is it growing since I haven't been able to get a proper haircut. Look at this, dude. I could just twist this. I could twist this. I like a little more, and I get the Gardevoir cut, right? Just loop this into a question mark. Yeah, yeah.
Also, I ended up with Fresca since I don't drink, and it's the only thing besides water I have.
I will never make someone drink that doesn't want to drink. I'll never do that.
Well, that's all I have.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right. Hold on. Arturo. Also, hi, Arturo. I'm Mexican and glad foreign people also celebrate Hitori Boshi's birthday.
Nice.
You said it. I'll drink. Hey, as my good buddy Greg would say, I'll drink to that. That's my favorite. It's my favorite thing that Greg says is like whenever someone says something like funny or like really true, even if we're not drinking anything, like we're just out walking somewhere, he'll just be like, I'll drink to that.
I have a friend.
Time,
it's so good.
You first.
Every time I think of Greg, all I can think of is Greg!
Greg! The pig! Greg! I can't wait for Friday when it's his birthday and we play Mario Party.
Oh my god.
Again?
Yeah,
Oh,
no, yeah.
no. How wasted are you gonna get though?
He usually does a May the 4th party. If it, because the last couple have landed on like a Friday.
Did you
or
see
a
Mark
weekend.
Hamill's tweet, by the way, for May the 4th?
What? Campbell's?
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill.
Luke Skywalker?
No, I haven't. What did he say?
So he went out and posted that if any of your friends tell you May the 4th be with you, they're probably virgins. And that made my day.
Rip when I said that to my boyfriend.
My god, I love him. I love him. He's so funny. I mean, like anyone, he's got some pretty bad takes occasionally on Twitter. But like, I think he far outshines it with like the rest of his life and attitude. You know?
For reals. Quickly though, I want to get this.
Yeah.
So my friend Dan, his thing is that he loves to grab like a 6-pack of beer, just cans, and walk around, and we'll do that for like 2 hours with him just chugging a 6-pack.
That's great.
And whenever somebody says something that he really likes, he just literally will take whatever he's drinking and just be like, I pour it out, bro. I pour it out for you. And like completely wasted, he like 4 beers in, and he'll just start pouring the rest out down the sidewalk. And it is the funniest thing ever.
Like just
because he's just so
just like pour all 6 of them.
So serious about it, like every single time. And it is one of my favorite things
love
to
dry
watch.
humor. That's why I like Flight of the Conchords so much.
Oh, Flight of the Conchords is
Bowie,
hilarious.
can you hear me, Bowie?
That's my favorite. That's my favorite TV show next to Avatar. Let me catch up with some more of the chat. Dude, Sargon has been doing videos about Avatar like 4 in a row. It's so funny. It like
really?
Yeah, like analyzing like the Zuko and Azula aesthetic or like dynamic and like how it like pertains to like political philosophy. It's so funny. He's like, hello, and today I'm going to be, yes, talking about a children's cartoon again. And then they'll just like go off about Azula for like 40 minutes. It's awesome.
Because she's nuts.
It's so funny. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat. This is like, okay, this is like the 10th time there's been a menstruation mentioned. Yes, you're correct, Brandon, there has. Can I join later? Eric, a link to the Discord should be in the description of this video. Also, you can just do !Discord, and that will be a Discord invite. !Discord in the chat. Don't make me drink because I'm 16 if you give me a Mountain Dew or any other soda. Mountain Dew is okay. Yeah.
I would have got a Fresca. Like, you're good, dude.
Yeah, I never make people, again, I never make people drink alcohol if they don't want to or if they shouldn't.
Yeah,
this
this
is just voluntary participation if you want to play along. The drinking games are mostly me doing it for your entertainment. It's mostly
Nick's
what it
gonna
is.
come to your house, crack
Yeah.
a cold one,
Yeah.
and shove it down your throat. Every time.
Cinco de Mayo
Every
is also a Danganronpa character's birthday, but that's just me being a nerd. You would know that, but I mean, that's your thing.
Of course I do.
Dude, cherry Coke, I like getting at Five Guys because they do the mix. They have the soda stream with the flavor mix. Cherry vanilla Coke.
They don't at our Five Guys yet.
Oh my god. What's the point of going then? That's the whole point of going to Five Guys.
They have it at like every other fast food place other than Five Guys.
I actually like really where I live, like it's only Five Guys that has that. I've only seen it at Five Guys. It's like
and
so
yet again,
novel.
my work is the best place.
Again, Utah, we have every flavor of soda you can ever imagine because there's so many people that don't drink. So they have to have something else to get addicted to.
That's incredible. The only place I can get soda that's not like Pepsi or Coca-Cola pretty much is at the Supremo, which is like sort of a Spanish grocery store chain that's like 8 blocks away from me, but they have a whole aisle of flavored sodas.
Is that the one with the big pepper on the front?
No. It just says Supremo in big letters.
I remember there was one I can never remember the name of that starts with an S. It might have been like I don't remember.
There's a lot. ShopRite, like all kinds.
I know,
of
but it had this big like jalapeno with a sombrero, and I'm like,
oh
man,
no, it wasn't Supremo. It should be, though.
If that's not stereotypical, like I don't know what is. It was great. They had some of the best food there. They're like the Spanish like Costco, basically.
Yeah. No, this isn't like a Costco. It's just it's like more of like a ShopRite, but more Spanish foods and stuff.
Yeah, they had their little cafeteria. Always,
it's good
where I
though.
go get cows.
It's good though. Like it's very good for non-perishable goods. Like great for like specialty stuff like any kind. Like I got all my stuff for burritos and things. Their rice, that kind of stuff.
Always.
Sodas.
Always.
This is probably a stupid question, but exactly how do I access the Discord? I can only read the rules. Is there something I'm missing? I thought I changed that because I edited the permissions, but if Brandon wants to go, yeah, thank you, Brandon. He's going in. He'll give you a trooper role so that way you can see the other chats. I thought I edited that so that people joining can at least see the chats and then message a moderator. But I'll have to look at that again.
It's been so long since I joined. I don't know anymore.
That's okay. This is okay. Yeah, try that.
Crucible.
The Baron of Steam. Oh yeah. I see him typing. Hello, what's up, Baron?
Hello.
I call anyone younger than 25 a kid.
Yeah, I do.
There was when we next get to the night thing, if it's still on and hasn't been pushed out by updates on like the main character's cell phone, there's one article online on her phone about like younger guys preferring Christmas cake, I think they called it. And it's supposed to be women that are older than 25 because people keep like Christmas cakes past the 25th of December.
Oh.
And they're super sweet.
Weird.
I thought that was the weirdest thing, and I've never heard of that in my life before.
I have not either.
I think I might have read that at the end of last stream that I did this though, but that was 3 years ago. So all my memory and recollection from this game is like very sparse. I will gladly call anyone a kid, including myself. I'm a kid and I'm 27.
I'm 23 and I'm a child.
I'm 20 and I'm a child.
I'm not a kid, I'm a teen. Shut up, I'm lonely. Eric, right. I love you guys. I'm a teen too, but we all are kids with a Z in this world. Christmas cake is a term. I've never heard of it before, Brandon. This is the first time I've heard of it. Unless I just don't remember hearing it last stream, in which case 3 years ago, almost to the date, is the last time I heard it.
Every time you say that, it gets funnier. Like,
no, it's this girl. So this girl, right? The main character broke up with her girlfriend 3 years ago in the game, and I was like, dude, that's the last time I played it.
That is.
It's so funny. I can't believe it's
yeah.
been fucking 3 years. What am I doing with my life, chat? I've been at 5,000 subscribers for 3 years. And I've been in the same apartment. I did get a raise. That's something. I got a 25% raise, but only because I went from being 3 years on intern pay to being big boy normal starting salary. So that's some. That's some.
Wow.
That's however many thousands more dollars a year I could spend on this nonsense and alcohol. Okay,
the second one is probably the most important.
Let's continue the game.
What?
Holly, it's your line.
I wanted to come with Stella, so I'm waiting for her.
Just like Nekopara, I'm extremely good at drawing out a 2-hour game into 80 hours of playtime on Steam.
It's very easy when you have people to soundboard off of.
Why here? Yeah, I guess.
To be with you, of course.
Imagine how it was with Dan. We're just like having conversations with each other while the game's in the background. Dude, I gotta go back and watch. I think I did it like maybe a year or so ago, but I gotta go back and just watch the Nekopara Volume 1 because that was just that, and the episodes he came on Moamon Emerald were
yes. Oh my gosh.
Like my favorite stuff I ever recorded. Moamon is funny because you could see I got it very soon after I got like my new not my new microphone, but my Yeti, the first time I had a decent microphone. And after I had Sony Vegas to work with. And you could see my progression from being like baby's first edited YouTube video to like doing crazy stuff and like sound mixing and things by the end of it. That's why I like that series. It's like a very good archive. That reminds me, how did Stella react when you arrived?
She slapped me real hard. It hurt.
Oh,
sad baby.
She said that's for making me worried and not listening to me. And then she became happy.
Huh.
Can I ask who's lost you are dealing with?
You shouldn't be bothered with it. Just pretend I'm in a bad mood and call it a day.
Oh, okay.
Ugh. You really want to know, huh?
I can't help it. I don't like seeing people sad. Just need to know context, not details.
Someone to whom I said some mean thing to. That is incorrect grammar. You don't need to say to whom and then to after the clause. Someone to whom I said some mean thing passed away before I could ever see her again. See, this is why the Frost dude, who's making Locked Souls and other lewd visual novels, is a person for which I have previously done Q&A in the English for. Even though he's from the UK and should know his mother tongue, I know it better and have made corrections for him in his own game. Because no one, for whatever reason, who makes any kind of anime related or themed game can do proper English, and I don't understand it.
See, it shouldn't have been thing, it also should have been things. So it should have been mean things, get rid of the two.
I said some...
There should be an S at the end of thing.
To which I said some mean things. Unless she's talking about a very, like, one specific thing that she said.
Perhaps.
But that could still technically work. The two twos is not right, though. That's definitely incorrect.
No, it is definitely incorrect.
Okay. Does that work?
Yeah, sorry. Knowing I can't do anything helps me calm down, but... I mean... It's not just... I mean, it's not just that... It's not that I wouldn't help, I just...
Calm down, I get it. They're just all like apes.
I can't contain myself when I see people in need.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
But I've learned that there are times when you just can't do anything, and that's kind of fine.
Sometimes there's nothing more to say, and that's simply that.
Thank God I learned that, or otherwise I would have gone insane ages ago.
You're a good person, say I don't know how to pronounce it.
Nah, I'm just an annoying girl. Is my voice annoying you yet? Still, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Will do.
Oh my gosh.
I have
translate her
broken
name real quick.
What?
Yeah.
What? What's up?
You should put her name in to translate somebody. Post it in chat.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Say.
All right, younglings. Not say. Okay, say. All right, younglings. Now, now's not the time to state your relationship status. Nice. Jeez, Nick, don't remind me. I have also done nothing with my life. Okay, guys, I didn't mean to make anyone depressed. It was a fucking joke. Okay, it was a joke. High school is a shallow time. There is time for relationships later. Wait a minute. Holly said that. To be frank, I didn't even find my relationship in high school, so don't worry about it. Monica found his relationship on YouTube. Also, speaking of Nekopara, I literally just realized one of my D&D characters has Cashew's Baker voice. What? I hope you're doing a good job with it. I would love more people to be based off my version of Cashew.
Oh.
Damn, you just reminded me I have a D&D session tomorrow, lol. I wish I had a D&D session, but like I mentioned to Greg in the Mario Party stream, or to Matt in Mario Party stream, let me redo that clap. Ouch. Twice hit. Hurts. Double slap. They need to make their characters for the Star Wars tabletop that I've been writing, and none of them have made their characters yet. So tell Matt to get on that.
Do you have rules?
What?
Do you have rules set in place for the character creation?
Yeah, it's based on Edge of the Empire.
Oh, that's super easy.
I know. I even
have
gave
like
them all the
full book set to
I
look
gave
through.
them the PDFs for the entire playbook, rules stuff, and character creation, and also creation sheets. And no one has made a character yet. So
I'm sorry. I was about to say you should run like a fantasy-based one, but Star Wars is kind of cool.
I prefer not to because I know. Actually, the other one I wanted to do was a Warcraft one because, wouldn't you know it? Let's bring it out again. Everyone who's not familiar with my, knock over my light over here. Anyone who's not familiar with my Retcon channel, I have a pristine, used copy of the original Warcraft RPG book that came out before World of Warcraft and details everything in the game before it was out as a tabletop.
That's super cool.
This is the original lore before it was ruined, and all of it is super awesome and interesting. Nowadays, World of Warcraft lore is... I knocked over my poor pumpkin. Sorry, pumpkin. I'll pick you up in a bit. World of Warcraft lore is garbage, nonsense, convoluted, impossible to follow, and lame. And it's super fan fiction-y. But in this form, it's like open, like just like crazy stuff you can discover. It's not ruined by demystification, and it's fun. So I would.
You sound like.
I would love to
honestly,
do it.
truly. You sound like my dad when he talks about D&D 3.0 and 3.5.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
They ran something called Living Greyhawk, where they basically made it so like regions wrote the lore of the world, and he loved it. And he was DMing for a bunch of stuff out here in the West.
Well,
and he said that was the like apex of D&D.
I mean, I believe it. I never played it. I started with 3.5. That came out when I was in middle school, I think, or something.
Yeah. So like, if you ever want to know Greyhawk stuff, I've been growing up on it, and I know all of like the Pantheon, a bunch of the lore, and anything I don't know, I can just call my dad up. And be like, hey.
I have a heart. My mind doesn't have a lot of space in it. It's not super big. So I I have one fantasy thing, and that's like Warcraft that I'm like an expert at. And then my sci-fi stuff is Star Wars. I know like almost everything there is to know about Star Wars that you could possibly want to imagine. And the reason the channel that I have for WoW is called Retcon is because like slowly all of my favorite things have been retconned and ruined. From Avatar to Star Wars to Warcraft.
Yes.
The only one that's like still relatively intact is Pokemon, and even that one is like they now have like multi-dimensional stuff, and then like Ultra Beasts and things like that in alternate timelines, and that's like kind of getting away from like, hey, I'm a kid wrangling up these lizards to fight a mafia, you know. So
that sums up Pokemon Red pretty well.
Those are like my four. Those are like my four favorite like franchises or like fandom things. Is Avatar, Warcraft, Star Wars, and Pokemon. Not in that order. In order, it would be Star Wars, Pokemon, Avatar, and Warcraft. Well, probably Warcraft. Probably Avatar would be last in that list, especially after Korra. But
Nick, I gotta say, last episode of Clone Wars was awesome.
I did. Yesterday I watched the whole last season of it.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
I told you I would.
So good.
I told you I would. The first 4 episodes were pretty solid. The next 4 episodes I felt like were a complete waste of time, and then the finale 4 episodes were like they were good. They were good.
I loved the final scene.
I mean, my problem with that series is my problem with all retcons is that, like, you know, the whole thing that, like, this is happening in the background while the movies are going on, and, like, surprise, Anakin has this apprentice to begin with, and, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. This is a super special clone trooper for some reason that only he gets his mind chip removed. Like, just in time.
That's because you missed the rest of the series where they talk about what happened.
I didn't miss the rest of the series. I saw the episode where the episodes where, like, Fives was, like, talking about it and everything.
Okay.
And
then I can't get mad at you.
But
I
they also make it so that the average clone trooper is like a Republic Commando. And they made it like Republic Commandos are like an average clone trooper. That I didn't like. Because the Commandos, like I said before in the Mario Party stream, the Republic Commandos are all exactly the same and they have the same voice and everything. And the normal clone troopers are the ones that are super varied and like different and everything. It's supposed to be the other way around.
Well, in the series, yep.
I mean, yeah. It's weird.
Anyways.
When you think about it, the entire Clone Wars series is 75% voiced by one man.
Yes, and it's super funny.
It's so interesting and weird, but like also funny, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think it's okay because it's not the worst thing that has come out of Star Wars in the last decade. There are like pretty much everything but that Clone Wars series has been horrendously awful. And that Clone Wars series to me is like, okay.
So. To me, I'm trying really hard to get my friend to watch the Star Wars Christmas special.
That was funny. That was really bizarre, but funny. My mom called earlier in this stream, and I cut the desktop audio so everyone could hear her. And she called me to ask me the origins of the clone troopers and how they started and how the process went. Because she wanted to start watching the Clone Wars series. And so I just took like 20 minutes to explain it to her on stream.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
You never know what you're gonna get. It could say Honey Pop on the stream thumbnail, and you never know what's gonna be in the video. That's why you should watch all of them.
After like 3 hours, you just kind of like either get too drunk or too bored and switch to something else. Like,
why not both?
Monica says, haha, I could never get into Star Wars. I don't blame you. If I was a new up and coming prospective to the Star Wars fandom, I would hate it. I would think it's the dumbest thing ever. Luckily, I was introduced to Star Wars with the original special edition when that came out in 1997, I think, because my parents took me and all our family friends to go see it in a local theater as a triple feature. So 3.5-year-old, 4-year-old Nick just sees all of the special edition for Star Wars straight through, and that's why that's his favorite thing ever.
Yeah, we owned all of the Star Wars on VHS when I was a kid, and I used to watch them all the time. I freaking love Star Wars. I still have
the special edition VHS set. Oh man, it's so good.
I'm gonna be very angry. I'm playing a shooty game while you're playing this.
Nick,
so you'll just get outbursts.
The bullshit of Leroy Jenkins. You want me to explain? Like, actually, you want me to explain Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins was dude, join the chat. I don't care. Come in the voice chat as long as you got push to talk on. Leroy Jenkins was a staged bit that was based on a wipe that happened in Upper Blackrock Spire. So the guys were like, oh man, I wish we were recording that. And they're like, why don't we just do it again, except like play it up a bunch? And they did that, and that's what Leroy Jenkins is. And the acting was pretty good. The dead giveaway to how you know it was staged was because they started crunching percentages, which no one in the history of any MMO has ever done for any raid, because that's not something you can measure. So there you go. That's Leroy Jenkins.
Nice.
You have to pay a $5 fee to join. You have to subscribe to my YouTube channel and also to Retcon to
Very true.
to join. No, you just have to pop into Discord. I don't care. Okay, let's continue the game.
Yeah,
Sai.
game.
Oh, you did this line already. You can always order another drink.
Oh, yeah, that. Let's do that.
That's right. We have to drink on this stream.
Give me something cold, please.
All right. So let's give something. Say something with ice. Hey. Oh. Is there by temperature? Is there a by temperature? No. Okay. C for cold. Crevice spike. No ice. All on the rocks and mixed. Oh shit. That tastes bad though. We don't want to give her that. Sour. Sweet girly happy on the rocks blended. Got it. Moonblast it is. All right, 6 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 flanergide. 1. 1 powdered delta. 1. 2 Karmotrine. On the rocks. Bop. Mixed. Oh, it's blended. Sorry, it's blended. It's blended. I gotta leave it there for a while. Drink. 2 for the Karmotrine. Like, comment, and submarine. Yeah, why not? You know, hit the bell. I've literally never said that before ever, but hit that bell. Fucking.
If you want to get notifications, subscribe and hit that bell. Leave a like.
You probably
Yeah,
can't
you
see
just be his announcer from now
But it's
on.
all cloudy. That's like all pulp now in this drink. All right, I think it's good. Here. It's pretty cold outside though, because it's December 22nd apparently.
Yeah, but I don't like hot or warm drinks.
Ring the bell for notifications. Wait, order up. Thank you for reminding me, Monica.
Where's the pipe whistle? Or the... What's that called?
The slide whistle? Hold on, it's on the
slide.
It's on the other side of my desk. I don't like using this when I drink because then I have to wash it.
Oh yeah, don't worry then. Nope, too late.
Okay. All right.
These streams are unadulterated chaos.
Read!
You know what she's doing?
What?
Singing. Hearing people sing helps too.
I can sing!
I can sing!
I can also sing. By the way, check out my YouTube channel, subscribe, hit that bell for notifications.
I can sing. Can you
Oh
guys
no,
hear this?
he's actually singing. Oh, I don't know what
guys
to
hear
do. I was doing it for a bit. I don't know how to go that far.
What?
Can you hear this?
Nope, there it is.
I should put this microphone closer to the
Oh my god.
amp, not myself.
I mean, yes.
I'm trying not to use all my fingers for the song because most of them have margarita juice on them. And so I'm gonna just play loudly and try to strum without using any chords whatsoever. Happy Cinco de Mayo!
like the mayo!
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was beautiful.
Very nice.
10 out of 10.
Clap or you're banned!
Bravo.
Oh no, he's coming! Okay, I won. Never mind. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Mid clap, a guy came around a corner and I about pooped myself, but then I shot him and I won.
Okay.
Game!
Do you sing? I mean, do you take singing lessons or something?
Nope. People have told me my voice is pretty natural. I'm good at that.
Oh no.
Okay, well that's not your game.
Video now.
I gotta get a harmonica. I need more like hand instruments I could just like whip out at like
Mouth harp so you can shred your tongue.
Yeah.
Just gotta say, the irony is great there.
So I've never actually tried to sing. I only purposefully bad sing, you know, like for the bit. So you play the harmonica?
I needed something to do breathing exercises with, and a harmonica is a lot smaller than a tuba.
This thing now is Let It Go.
It's called a sousaphone.
Let it go! Let it go!
Also, hi, Fox.
Okay, that's my only bit on harmonicas. It's in shitpost.
Okay, I'll look at it after this stream.
It's literally 9 seconds long.
did
and you're gonna laugh, and that's it.
And I guess if you practice enough, you become decent.
That's something I didn't expect. Practicing
I like her
to
eyes,
become
and
better.
now I feel really bad for her. Like,
I hear that a lot. I know I don't look like the musical type.
I used to play the violin right until I was 16 or so. I played the clarinet until I was 16 or so.
Really? Can you still play?
The violin's at my mom's house, so I don't have it with me. Oh. But I guess I could. It's one of those things you don't forget easily. That's not true.
Clarinet.
Why did you stop?
I don't know. One day I just felt like stopping. No deep reason behind it.
Just like me and cooking.
What, she doesn't cook for herself? I just felt like not eating anymore, so I stopped cooking.
Exactly. That and almost burning my place up.
Oh. When's Stella coming?
Stop! Now that you mention it, she's a bit late. Let me call her.
You do that. I'm gonna take my break. Tell Jill if you need anything else.
Sure.
I love Gil. Gil is my dude.
All right, here's the halfway point, guys.
I love the art on this, man.
Yeah, it's really nice.
So good.
Oh yeah, I wanted to comment on that before. Oh my god, what the fuck? Tell me it isn't so. Day 10. It's only day 10. It's 12:30 in the morning and it's only day 10.
Dude, it's 1:30 in the morning for me.
Jesus Christ.
You guys forget, it's out west. It's 10:30 where I'm at.
Oh my god, we're never gonna get to day 12.
How long have you been on for?
Live for 3.5 hours. Ah!
Rip.
It's now safe to keep playing. Thank God. All right, speed run. Sell and save make me a bit jealous. Ready. Back. Looks like you calmed down. I still feel like kicking myself. Make no mistake. But I guess I cooled down a bit. Say helped a lot with that one though. I just can't stay mad when I see her. Speaking of which, where is she? I believe she went outside to look for that Stella girl or something. Ah! Who wants to play Stella?
I can.
Do it!
I don't know what voice to give her.
Just give her a voice. Anything. I think I gave her a robot voice before, like, the way you are right now. I'd feel like Frieza is what I made her sound like.
Oh god.
But just do whatever, because she has a Cyclops eye patch or whatever.
She's super cool. Stella's probably my favorite.
I like Stella a lot.
I like her design so much.
Alright. The way you are right now, it feels like I should be protecting you.
Hey! The only thing hindering me is the broken arm. I've gone into burning buildings with a 2-centimeter deep cut.
Dick.
Yeah, I remember that one. 1 millimeter more and you would have lost the motor function in your arm.
Welcome! Yes!
Ooh.
I'm glad I had her in the thumbnail.
Ah, hello, Jill.
Yeah.
What's this about protecting who?
Yeah, I'm sort of like Stella's unofficial bodyguard, but I'm not really fit for such duties right now.
My father insists I go everywhere with protection, so most of the time I only ask Say if she feels like going out. She's trained to deal with... I can't read. With the kind of things that bodyguards deal with anyway.
Oh, it's so much easier in my throat to not do every voice.
and
you have
more
free labor
friendly.
to do it too. Like,
Yeah, it's great. So, I'm assuming that gorilla outside is a bodyguard.
That's Buster. Pretty cool guy. He played football professionally until he lost his leg in a demolition derby.
We've offered him an implant surgery for all his years of service, but he rejects it every time.
I hope we get a gorilla character.
I love how her ears just pop.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so cute.
It's the future.
Well, he got used to the replacement he's using, so maybe it's for the best.
It's a thick oak branch on a metal bowl tied to a stump.
Thick. And yet you can still run faster than me with it.
He's a thick boy.
You want something? True.
I'm fine right now.
A brandtini. How the fuck do you say that?
A brandtini?
A brandtini? Okay. A big one. I'm in a good mood.
Alright, one big brandtini for Stella. That's what they call me, the big brandtini. Wait, it's double ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Drink 2 Karmotrine, guys. Ready? Aged and mixed. I'm almost done, chat. I'm almost done. Alright, order up! Air.
After all these years, I still don't get why the finest and most expensive things come in small packages. Ever tried to go to a restaurant only for them to serve you a really small portion of some fine food?
Yes, we went for Easter to a brunch one time near where my parents live with my cousins and aunt and uncle. And my little brother got a platter that was like seasoned sea scallops, and it was one scallop with a one strand of lettuce to the side. And it was like $20.
Jesus.
Sounds about
We'll
right.
never forget that. But it was like the single best tasting scallop ever. It was really funny.
My favorite meal ever was a swordfish fillet over
Well, it's
light
because
pesto.
they're trying
I
to
will
take
swear.
everyone's money. Duh.
Oh my, yeah, I mean, dude, I gotta make fish again. I have mahi frozen in my freezer to cook up.
I do have to say, that is my one issue with Utah. We have terrible fish products.
Yeah, if you're inland, you don't get good fish, man. Then Germany, I didn't find almost any fish. It was terrible. Okay, go ahead, Stella.
Sometimes you just want to stuff yourself with really cheap food. Say, let's go for some hamburgers later. I'm not taking no for an answer.
Oh.
I know what you mean when you say some, you know.
Uh-oh.
You might as well call the place and tell them to prepare everything in advance.
They have strange innuendo for sex.
Yeah, I know, right? Can I ask you two something?
I guess.
How did you two meet?
Stella showed up in the park I used to play at when I was a kid.
Just like Momo! She shows up at the park if you try to leave the fish there.
We played a couple of times.
This fishy.
She started showing up more and more, and that was that.
My father told me that when I was 5, I kept insisting on going to a real kids park.
Oh, like Madtown and Rocket Power? I know what you mean.
We drove for some, and the park I liked was the one Say happened to be at.
Nice, dude.
Have you ever seen
Brandon, add that to the nice dude counter, please.
Have you ever seen a girl in a dress go to a muddy park?
Yes.
She learned her lesson and started showing up with more fitting clothes. But man, that's a scene I can't forget.
Blush. So you two have known each other for most of your lives, question mark?
I've known her longer than I've known my own father.
That's kind of weird.
That's strange.
Question.
Hey, but the dad came back. Good on him.
Yeah. No
Like-
reason you two just look so comfortable with each other. Any other person could have sworn you were an item.
An item? What kind of item?
A rare one.
A couple say.
Oh, yeah, I get it now.
Wait, what is that? What is
Say
that?
their
Oh, okay, yeah.
relationship is perfect.
That. I mean, literally everyone said that about me and Dan, though, and we were just best friends forever.
It's funny because we actually earned a mock prize of sorts for best couple at Stella's high school.
So did we! Me and Dan won Best Big Little Pair in the APO awards at our college, and I wasn't even in the fraternity.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Time for swords!
3 years in a row.
I still can't believe that was a thing. So, you two didn't go to the same high school?
Nope.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there it is. Predictive text, Nick. At it again.
Don't you have any childhood friends, Jill?
If you have a childhood friend and don't pick them first in the playthrough, you are a very cruel person. Childhood friends, can't think of any. My grandpa, I guess. I retract my statement.
What kind of
Hello,
man was
did
he?
you know I don't
What-
have any childhood friends?
My childhood friend was my grandpa. What kind of man was he? Oh, man, he was some kind of man.
He was.
Gruff, the kind to eat raw Bronson roots every morning. Oh, wait, yeah, we talked to Jamie about this earlier. Burr.
Brr.
But around me, he was different. I have memories of him barking orders to my dad, only to turn around and play with me gently. It's interesting, though. He was my mom's dad, but after my mom and dad separated, he stayed with my dad. But yeah, he's the one that comes to mind when I think of childhood friends. Yay.
Oh. Hey, Jill, what's Bloom Light?
Yeah, that's the one. A spicy drink. Tastes nice the first time, but it gets samey after a while. It's also brown for some reason. Probably because of the homemade brown sugar syrup that my friend got me that I put into this drink.
Give me one of those, please.
You got it.
I'll have one too.
Wait, so am I making two? Two Bloom Lights for the girls. Fuck. Do I mix them together? Is that like, am I making a big one? Brandon, help!
I assume
would
that you
assume
use
so.
flat one and
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even know what that was for. Okay. I asked that like way earlier too, because I just don't know. Okay, 3 Karmotrine. Oh. Okay, drink 6, guys. I didn't mix the first one. Hold on. Rocks, mix.
6?
Yeah, because it's 3 each. Even distribution, got him.
First can's done.
This is
I'm
just
being
pulp.
laser boy.
This is
What
just
is it?
pulp, guys. I'm done with that.
What's that text below the drink?
What's in it?
What? What'd you say?
What's in it? That's just pull.
Oh, it was supposed to be mixed or aged as well.
Fuck!
It's aged.
Oh, Jesus. We gotta reset the whole caboodle. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2. Good catch. 1, 2, 3. Age ice mix. Ha! Okay. Second one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. Age ice. Reverse order. Mix. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha! Okay. So serve it. There you go.
If I didn't, I don't know. I kind of like it.
Yeah, but after the third one, it starts tasting like sand.
Stella!
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. And it gets
Spicy sand, but sand nonetheless.
We should kill him now. He's turning to the dark side. Hating sand's the first step.
Hating sand. The dark side. Oh, it makes so much sense.
I guess she had too much before I came.
PSA for everyone, remember, troopers, you can't fall asleep at the bar, because if you fall asleep at the counter, that's when you get kicked out of the bar, okay? Never put your head down on the counter.
Well, that, and she must still be tired.
From the whole bank thing?
She told me about everything that happened in there. To be honest, I don't think I would have made it in her place. I guess I should be thankful for the nanomachine treatment she went through as a white knight.
Treatment?
Trauma suppressors.
Ugh.
That's
Basically, it helps with the healing process of PTSD. It's mandatory for every white knight, regardless of division.
Oh.
Still, healing can only do so much. For 3 days, that bank was hell, and poor Say is still paying for it.
Why was it 3 days? Were they robbing a bank for 3 days?
The disbanding
It's a
of the
really
white
big
knight
bank.
and subsequent persecution of those who were identified as former members. It's unfair, you know, among all the people using the white knights to further their own goals. Say was one of the few that actually believed in in what they were supposed to do. It paid off, though. The doctor who treated her wounds was the same one he's always assisted with accidents and emergencies. He treated her at no cost whatsoever.
Wow, I wish my medical coverage got me that. Wow, good karma and all that.
It would in Canada.
My medical coverage covered my kidney stone, and that's really all I care about.
I get to pay $450 for a bottle of pills. Yay.
She's earned the God's favor, I think.
Wait, who's leaving? I'm gonna go bye, everyone. Bye, Joshua. Thanks for popping by the stream.
Bye.
Wait, crazy videos. If I haven't said it already, hello. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Oh, God. It seems in your anger. It's ironic. It would seem in your anger you are Sith Lord. No. I'm glad someone likes that video other than Azus. $230 a drink? You fucking bet it is. We got him, R2? Yeah. Yeah, all my Star Wars videos, man.
But, you know, all of that made me realize I might be a bad person.
Rip. How?
When I saw Faye wounded, asking for help, a part of me was happy.
We got R2.
Wow.
After all this time needing her, she finally needed me.
Yes. Dependence.
I felt truly useful to her for the first time. How sad is that?
I understand that. Sometimes the best help one can provide is to stay alive. Wow, I'm helping a lot of people. Who knows? Maybe it was the idea of coming back to you that helped her. And I guess you wouldn't be human without thoughts like those once in a while.
Humans don't have ears. Like
I was gonna say humans don't have cybernetic eyeballs and ears like that.
But we want them to.
Anyway, you know what I think of that story? Cool. Can I get you anything else?
Wow.
I'm good. I should be leaving, actually.
That setup was worth every moment.
Yeah. I was waiting for the right time.
Oh my god. Come say, let's get hamburgers and go home.
Alright.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go call.
We're not getting hamburgers.
Thank you. Please come again.
Are we gonna hamburgers?
Feeling better?
Hamburgers? I
No,
thought this
I
was
just don't read
Cinco
the
de
rage.
Mayo, and we are supposed to have burritos.
But I still don't. But I still feel like a piece of shit, even though it's Cinco de Mayo. Little steps, I guess. Kim? Who's Kim?
Hello.
Ah, Kim. Welcome. That's Kim.
Oh god, I gave her a terrible voice.
You can do it.
I was afraid I'd mix up the directions and
Yes.
end up in someone's house or something.
What can I get you, Kim?
I'll have a sunshine cloud, please.
All right, well, sure. Let's give a sunshine cloud to Kim.
Oh god, I made a terrible
Karmotrine's never optional. Drink 6. Be by the fire. Be so la fire. Feeling hot. Party people. All around me. Feeling hot. Drink 6. This is straight up 1800, by the way. Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, fetch.
That's unique.
Oh, fuck,
Okay.
dude. There you go. Ah! Okay. I don't know how long I've had this bottle, too. This is probably 2 years old. Here.
Shit. Thanks.
Yeah, so how's the work on the web paper?
Oh, I quit.
You quit? Nice, dude. Brandon. That's the counter. What?
Yep. I went to the office of that chauvinistic horse blower, and I told him I quit.
Wow, if you type in chauvinistic horse blower, you will actually get results in rule34.com. Why did you do that?
I Okay, well,
Well,
hold on a second.
after I got drunk and overslept, I missed some assignments.
God, is this an ominous, foreboding, foreshadowing for me tomorrow?
Yes.
Oh God.
Probably.
My supervisor yelled at me for being late, so I got the mandatory bullying.
But it's like Karmotrine. It's never optional.
So at some point, I just kind of snapped and said that I didn't have to put up with that. So I quit.
Ah, soda. Sorry again about that, by the way.
Oh, don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. Lashing out like that the next day and all.
Don't you have any second thoughts? Regret anything? Hold on, let me chat. Oh boy. Today's dollar has like 0.5% of the purchasing power of $1913. Her ears do a little
Very
twitch.
specific and very cool.
Azuz isn't in the chat. He's asleep, dude. It's a shame about the whole robot eye covering half a face thing. Still a besto though. She's the cute. Yeah, he's the cutest. Ooch? What's Twitch? Stop trying to make fetch happen. What's fetch? I don't get it. It's not gonna happen. I don't get it. Don't call your boss a horse blower, Nick.
Somebody, thanks, Brandon.
I didn't.
Sorry, I got Brandon's thing.
It's okay. I didn't call my boss a horse blower. I didn't even call her a chauvinistic horse blower. Anyway, next.
I guess you'll always have second thoughts. Even if you do what you want, you'll still think, what if?
True. Sometimes I think, what if I never played Nekopara and just did video game videos? You know? What if, chat?
Even so, I was getting physically sick there. I dreaded the arrival of almost every morning. I even almost... What I'm saying is, I don't know what I'll do, but it's certainly better than being there. I feel free.
Free.
This is like frickin' Aaron doing what's her bucket from Undertale. The scientist dinosaur.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
It's free real estate.
Free. Just
Alphys?
like how I wanted to be when I left my girlfriend of 3 years and then she died.
Oh.
It's a wonderful feeling,
That's
you
how
know.
Jill is, you know?
I feel like now I can find something I care about. I won't return to the augmented eye, but I can still pursue journalism with another outlet.
Like Kotaku.
I haven't felt like this in, well, never.
Well, good on you then, Peach. What about your family?
They weren't happy, that's for sure. My dad took it better, but my mom freaked out, to put it mildly. What are you gonna do with all
It's a
that?
dog, the gorilla.
But I'm not here about that. Give me a big drink, please.
What kind?
I don't know, bubbly or something.
Some big and bubbly, huh? That sounds like Greg.
Big, bubbly, and boobly.
Big and bubbly, you know?
Bubbly, bubbly.
Bubbly isn't a flavor video game. Okay. Alright, frothy water it is. It's bland, but boy is it bubbly. We gotta double up on everything. Alright. Alright, no Karmotrine. So you only gotta drink once. Aged and mixed. Alright, there you go, Peach. I'm trying to get an e-commerce. I'm assuming that means econ? Oh, economics degree? So I should know this stuff. Yeah.
No, it's e-commerce. You got it right.
It's an N at the end, though. I think it's an e-commerce degree is very good, actually, to presently have. Economics is okay, but e-commerce specifically is better. You take economics classes regardless. But I took economics classes because I am a computer engineer / international business person. Wouldn't you know it? My international business is having all people from outside of the United States of America as my moderators. So we're gonna serve this drink. Order up. You might not know it, but also I was in a sketch comedy group. I didn't like doing the improv stuff because I thought I wasn't very good at improv and it scared me, but I do that every stream. Here it is.
If detergent commercials are to be believed, this will clean out my insides.
I read that as... Never mind. I read that correctly and I'm just actually stupid. It'll also kill things inside you.
Oh yes, my one source of information.
Detergent. I gotta ask though,
I just love soap.
How did you end up working there?
No deep reason. That's what I did when I got out of high school.
Oh my god.
Taking a year off was out of the question, so I went for the first thing I thought about.
Dude, oh my god, people who take a gap year. Ugh. Ridiculous.
I mean, I kind of took a gap year, but that was more, you know, religious.
Did you? Okay, that's different. I'm saying like, people take a gap year to work, to raise money to go back to school. People take a gap year for that. But I mean.
Oh yeah, no, and then nothing happens.
And then people take a gap year to just travel the world for a year, and do nothing. Oh god. Okay, well, I did that as my last semester. Smile. So, oh my god, what was I even talking about? Yeah, economics? Yeah, economics. Okay, next.
But I couldn't get into the robotics course, so I settled for journalism.
God, what a fall. Imagine
That
going for
sucks.
robotics and settling for journalism.
I love
be
journalism,
honest.
but that is a sad light.
It's pretty sad. To be honest, I got tired of the job midway through it, but I couldn't bring myself to leave.
Because it's a steady paying job, you know?
Too much pressure for my family.
It's a really common tale, I guess. Dude, the first, like, long-term girlfriend that I had, I remember, she was like, I want to be a political journalist. I want to go to Washington State. And I was like, well, it's been fun.
I loved you,
not-
but I hate to see you go.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened. She did want to be a political journalist and did go to the school in DC. But that's not why why we broke up. Anyway, yeah, I read this already. Okay.
Did you have troubles like those?
Same story as you. I just went through the motions. From high school to college, I never stopped to think about what I was doing. Really, my parents had me thinking about being an engineer since I was 13. And then I wasn't an engineer. And then, at some point, I just felt like my life slipped through my fingers. Suddenly, all I wanted was freedom, a little pause, a stop to take... She lost her pause. To stop and take a breather. And my life went to hell for that fucking breather, dude. Nice. Does that count as a nice dude? That was just like subconsciously. This is getting bad.
Give me something.
Something?
Sorry, I just have a dry mouth. Anything will do.
Anything it is. She asked for something.
Everything.
All right,
Make us chug.
No.
Make
This
us
is a
chug.
trick. This is a trick. This is a trick question. Okay, she asked for something literally. All right, I'm gonna go through all the
Give her
drinks.
anything with a bunch of alcohol.
No. Oh, the bad touch drink that I was doing the joke song bit about actually does reference the song. Great. Like a druid in the general channel. I'm gonna go through all the drinks and see which one has the word something in it. None of the drinks have the word something in it. What do I do?
Do you want me to Google, or do you want to just smash
No.
them together?
I'm no cheater. That's one thing I don't do is cheat.
The last one said you'd think something balanced.
You think something, dude? We got it. We got him, chat. We did it. Zenstar it is. Zenstar is 4 of each ingredient. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is it? Rocks and mixed. Nice, dude. This is it. This is it. Mixed, not blended. Okay, we got him. We got him, chat. Drink up. Drink up 4 times.
I hope it was right.
You just hear like 3 people keel over dead.
This is straight 1800 tequila, guys. Not even gold or reposado. It's blanco. Serve. Oh, there's actually a serve button. I've been clicking on the drink. Order up. Here you go.
You've just been drinking everybody's drinks. Like
I have been. Yeah, your line, not mine, sir.
I feel like I asked something I shouldn't have.
Don't fret about it. It's just the word something was in the description, and I didn't even catch it the first time. I had to get the voice of you to do it, so there you go. What are you gonna do now?
Honestly?
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know.
Okay, night. I'm going to call at night.
Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to come by anytime.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
I do feel liberated, however.
Oh, that's good.
Like,
I feel free!
I can do whatever I want, study whatever I like, work wherever I want. I know it's not that way, and it won't be easy, but I feel a lot more confident than I was out of high school.
Oh my gosh, I feel supremely confident compared to how I was in high school.
I honestly don't get why they put young people who barely know how society works through that one.
What do you mean that one? High school? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Your mental health should be your priority and all that. Nice. How genuine.
Thanks. I really needed the encouragement.
You're welcome. Come back if you need more encouragement. Smile. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing. I just, hold on, ow. I moved my leg the wrong way and it was like against this corner of my chair. And I feel like it pinched a nerve because my whole right leg suddenly went numb. And I felt a jolt. And I don't think that's good. Okay. Hold on, let me read some chat while I recover from this real quick. Woo! I got nagged into college, so I dropped out and never went back. Kind of want to after quarantine, but still have no idea what to study. Dude, this is the time, honestly, if you're thinking about studying something seriously, this is the time to do online courses because every course is online anyway. So you're going to have the most,
Western governors.
You're...
That's the only one I know of.
Your degree is going to be on the same level as everyone else's because everyone's technically doing an online degree. This is honestly the time to like be studying something if you're thinking about doing online colleges. I had a bunch of pressure on my back because I'll be a first gen in a 4-year university, but to be honest, I don't think college is my thing, but that's life, lol. To be honest, I'm the type of person who should be in college, but I was so caught up in being a rebellious teenager, I barely graduated high school due to apathy. Nice, dude. That one gets a genuine nice, dude. Looking back, I should have stayed and figured out what I wanted by exploring classes, but hindsight is 2020. Very true. And also the year is 2020, so now's the time.
Ha! The best time!
No, actually, now's the time. Like I said before, now's the time. Just look into online classes. They're dirt cheap, and they're going to be ranked at the same like level as any other class because every other class, including Ivy Leagues, are online right now. Okay? Like if you honestly, if you were ever thinking about studying something, now's the time to do it because online classes are going to be like on par with everything else. What I was going to say is my parents were super hard on me because both of my parents were first gen going to college in their respective families. So they were like, all right, we had no one help us when we were doing school. So now we're going to do a bunch of background research and make this kid like ultra omega turbo prepared for college. And I started doing college prep when I was 13. So I basically did like 6 years worth of college prep. And then I wound up applying to 14 separate schools in addition to Common App. And I don't know how many places my dad sent the Common App to. So it could have been easily 24 places that I applied to. And basically my whole focus of my life was like college from ages 14 to until I went to college. And it was, boy, was that something. I didn't know there were jobs that existed that paid well that weren't engineers because my dad had me believe that the only way to get a decent paying job was to become an engineer or a doctor or a lawyer. And I wasn't going to be a doctor and I wasn't going to be a lawyer because I didn't want to go to med school or law school. So my only option was to be an engineer. And he said if I didn't go into engineering, I couldn't go to college. So that was rough. But after 2 years, I was like, look, Dad, can I just do business instead? Because
The way you say that, can I do
this
business?
degree that I can work in my credits that I've had from my engineering courses. And he was like, all right, after 2 years of battling for that, because I thought, because like for the first 2 years, he was like, I'm going to pull you out of school and then you're going to be working in a fast food restaurant for the rest of your life. And that's honestly what I believed would happen up until I graduated. So there you go. And now I talk to the Department of Justice during the day, and by night, I stream while drinking homemade margaritas. So if you put your mind to it, you too can be successful like Nick. As long as you don't take school as the most serious thing in life, but serious enough to get through it. That's my advice for you troopers today. Let's continue with the game. I wouldn't dare leave someone alone when it comes to this sort of thing.
Thanks. Boy, Jill.
Please come again. Goodbye.
I love Jill.
Sigh.
Jill's cool.
Jill. Now it's Jillian. You should take some of that advice for yourself. I know. Let's call it a day for now. You need some rest. Yeah. Ah! It's Dorothy. Who wants to be Dorothy?
Dorothy. I can only do deep voices.
Yeah.
My brain is trying to think of something on the spot. Honey.
No, wrong. she's supposed to be a 10 to 13-year-old bot. I've been using essentially the Soccer Santa voice for her.
I thought she was not. I thought she was old.
Don't take school. Nice. Thanks, Brennan. Don't take school. Yeah. The rest of it is too seriously. Or as the most serious thing in life. Because it's not.
I did the wrong voice. Uh-oh.
Ah, Dorothy. Sorry. We're just closing.
I know. I came for you.
No, this is worse. For me? Why?
For me?
I paid her to do that. I'm playing all the employees.
All night long.
Come again? To put it simply, Dorothy will go home with you and she won't leave your side. Uh-oh, did we just buy an escort? I can't wait to see what wacky adventures ensue. What do you hope to accomplish with that? Well, at first I thought it was to calm that rage you had earlier. It was either hugs or a cold bucket, but... oh, and I don't promise there'll be any water in it. Oh, okay. You calm down a bit, but honestly, I know better than to leave you alone for another night. At the very least, all the cuddling will give you an epiphany or something. Oh, that's some alien reasoning right there. No, it's not. You need hugs. Many. You need some humanoid contact right now. You had your time alone. Now we're playing by my rules. Dude, you gave her a day to mourn the loss of an ex-girlfriend. That's kind of rough. My work told me to take time off, and I was like, no, I gotta work. Oh, no.
Please take care of me.
I hate this. Treat yourself, buy something nice for you and Dorothy. Oh, Jesus. Mistakes, 0. Commission, 30%. Dude,
that's nice. I wish I got 30% commission.
All right, electricity bill is due. I got the money. Jill wants to get in the holiday mood. Buying a mega Christmas tree will prevent her from getting too distracted. Also, we gotta buy something nice for what's her name? Dorothy.
Dorothy bot.
We need a mega Christmas tree. Mega, oh, one word, mega Christmas tree.
But you won't have enough for your electricity bill.
Sell the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Wow, nice chat. I mean, chat, what the fuck? Nice game. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to you.
Nice chat. Yeah.
It's just my default, I guess. I'm sorry. I'll give you a kiss. There you go. Your your electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. So if I buy this, I have one more day to make the money. All right, we're gonna get it. That's a colossal.
I have a
Give me the tree. There it is. I need $19. What's something that Dorothy would like? I don't know what a toy Turing is.
Me neither.
Mulan! I can never escape Mulan. Kevin, are you watching this, Kevin? I can't escape Mulan ever. Maybe PC 9X? That's $1,500. I'm not gonna have enough. Not gonna have enough. Okay, let's read the news. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Have a nice day. Okay. Come on. Give me the new stuff. Monster girlfriend Kiari. Can't stop playing this game. Gorgeous graphics, innovative and addictive battle system, fun dating minigames, cute girls, dat fucking music. Is this goats meta in Overwatch? Don't know. Do you like the goat girl? Heh. I'm gonna marry a goat. It's an alright game. 8 out of 10 at most. That's a pretty good game. Shit game. No, it's just shitty game for idiot waifu bots like you. I wish this waifu equals bad meme would die. It's a stupid game pandering to idiots. What's there to discuss? No question mark. Are we being raided by normies? Normies.
You have to say, it's really hard having most of your friends be normies.
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it, dude. Fun things are fun. You're not allowed to have fun with video games. One word. It is really rough. That's most of, like, the Rocky crew, which is why I normally elect to stream stuff like this instead of hang out with them in voice chat at random nights during the week. Yeah.
I can't share any media with my friends because they're all normies.
I can't either. Dude, anything in 4Dan, they'd go crazy, probably. Makise releasing EKDV-186 update. Is this the greatest thing to ever grace planet Earth? I literally can't stop touching myself. We read this already. Next.
I literally can't stop touching myself.
That was the one that was like, yep. Alright, cool. I love the 4chan in this game.
It's so good.
Lilium receiving mysterious messages. Halloween was back in October, but this terrifying tale didn't become popular until now. Reports say that Lilium across the city have been receiving strange transmissions with messages that are confusing at best and threatening at worst. The contents are not clear as most of the Lilium can't remember exactly what they heard. But the most mysterious thing of all is perhaps the fact that the Lilium could not record any of these messages while they were broadcasted. Broadcasted, not just broadcast? It was almost as if something had blocked the Lilium from doing so. While we have nothing but anecdotal proof, even among our own Lilium, the mystery behind these messages is one we should be paying attention to. It's like, it's Emperor Palpatine coming in, like in the movie. He's like,
the dark side of the Force is the pathway of many abilities some consider to be unnatural.
Is Kira Miki the... Oh, what happened? What?
The whole Lilium thing fucked me up for a second.
Why? You thought they were vampires?
No, because I was like, wait, is he trying to say Lilium? What the fuck?
No.
And I was like, wait a minute, no one here has called me that in years.
Hold on, I gotta read chat. That's way too deep for a lowly sex bot. You're right! Should I just butt in with a combination of my Miranda and a calculator? I don't know what that is voice. Calculester voice. Oh, I read that as an A because it's so small it looks like it's an A on my screen. I can see how it could possibly be an S. Also, hi Zogo. I've checked back in at just the right time. May I have a hug? Here's your hug. Okay. I'll hug you, Brandon. Huggu. The Turing test sees if a person can tell the difference between a human intelligence and AI. You're correct. Dorothy. Spaced caps lock. Will hug you. I need some felt. Then I could make a small Dorothy plushie. Where do I get magenta felt? You get it at Richards, PC and Son. Dorothy is going to be the figurehead of the Omnic Uprising. No, I meant to say Michael's, the other normal named store where you buy things.
Michael's is stupidly expensive though.
But you can get felt, and it's the only one that I know.
The dollar store.
Home Goods. Home Goods if you have them.
We don't have those.
You can get felt at the dollar store. Also, Brandon lives in Canada like me, so.
Anyway, is Kira Miki the biggest pop idol in history? The world at large is still coming to terms with the idea of the Lilium being so quickly integrated into our society. Some say they can't be treated as human because they're immortal and such. Oh, and as such, cannot really understand what it's like to be alive. But most of the Kira Mickey fandom would disagree. Anti-Lilin people are insane. To me, Mickey knows more about life than I do, and I'm older than this damn city, Richard Show 55 told the Augmented Eye during a fan gathering. Wow, the whole city's only less than 55 years old? That's weird. I'm with Richard, PC and Son, added Nacho 6, saying the words in the title of that store in reverse order. I may be a dog, but I'm utterly fascinated with the way that she writes about things in her blog. She's impressed with everything, by everything, and nobody really knows what life's about anyway. One more to go. Quincy studies the possibility of allowing imports. Glitch City is one of the few places on Earth that's strictly self-sufficient with an import rate of only 0.8%. However, that might change due to the recent shortages across the city. Prime Minister Quincy revealed this morning that the government plans to have a more relaxed policy for importers. We won't, quotes, lift the currency control, but we can provide them foreign currency at a low fixed rate. That way, low fixed rate will fuck your bomb. That's right. If your check bounces, you're a dead motherfucker. That way, we can secure essential items at affordable prices. Quincy told AE. Some experts say that private companies are no longer working at full capacity, which is unsurprising news given that the Quincy government has seized most of them, resulting in the shortage crisis in the first place. I gotta wipe down my screen and my eyeball because I'm spitting all over them. That usually happens on stream though. Okay. I think we're good. All those are new updates. All right. We got $79.81. We need $19. We got one night to go, guys. Come on, we can get through this. Go to work!
Yeah.
Alright. Good evening. Ah, hey. How are you feeling? Lilim are soft and warm. Nice, dude. Come again? You heard me. So, on a scale of from steaming pile of shit to just sad, where are you? Sad pile of shit. I still hate myself. I'm still sad as hell, but how to put it, the noise stopped. I don't know if I explained myself. Sorta, kinda. So, how are things last night? Cozy, I must admit. I can't believe you paid Dorothy for that. Well, if you want to call that payment, I guess. Huh? I called Dorothy to tell her what happened what happened to you, and she was really concerned. She stuttered for a second, saying that she had the whole night to go, and she couldn't just leave for free. I asked her how much, and she said, enough to pay for this soda I'm having is fine. Nice, dude. How'd you get her number? I have contacts. Right. Anyways, Jill, if you need a second break, a drink or a hug, just let me know, you hear? Thanks. I'd make you the same offer, but I'm guessing hugs from me are the last thing you'd want. Oh, dude, fucking, I love Jillian. I would give him a hug. Are you kidding me? If you need a bartender, let me know, though. Nice to know. Anyways, we have work to do. Dude, I hate Jill. She's such a bad character.
Really?
Yeah. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
I guess, yeah.
I like all of the other characters, but not Jill. It's nice to hear that again. Did you say something? Did I?
Did
Who's to say?
Did you?
I don't know. Welcome to VA-11. It's you guys. Hey, be more respectful. I brought my boss here. Aren't you a part-timer here or something? My other boss.
My other boss.
You're talking to the great Nacho Tumbleweed Jr. Nachos, because it's Cinco de Mayo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Everyone drink.
Oh, fetch.
Yeah. That's my react sound. Boss, I'm taking a break.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I know what I said earlier, but you haven't even started yet. Shit. So, what brings you here today?
Bork, bork.
Okay,
bork,
wants
bork,
to be Nacho.
Bork, 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 bork.
Somebody play Nacho.
Can I just bork all of his lines?
Yeah, sure. But it has to be, like, legitimate. Soldier? Wait, aren't you the dog I served last Monday? Are you a chicken?
Yes.
No, that's not Data, that's just Jay. So I'm guessing you're part of this whole Zero thing. take corgis only? No, he's a Shiba Inu. Weren't you paying attention? Sad thing is, I take him more seriously, but it's a talking corgi with an eye patch. Yeah, will you get anything? I'm fine. What about you, boss? You sure? Alright. I was gonna say alright too. A manly drink for the dog. Maybe I should just give him something bitter. Why would, but he said manly. How about manly and bitter to cover our, bases here? Bitter, manly, strong. Gut punch it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Excuse me. Karmotrine is never optional. Drink 4. 8. Aged and mixed. Excuse me. Okay. Here you go, champ. Order up. Hey, you asked for it. Thanks! Does he really get paid? I mean, we're pretty much on the verge of closing. Can Boss really afford that? Can't they just share the ones we have? Wait, don't tell me she just doesn't give a fuck and is spending all her money like water. I mean, with what the bar closing and all that. But many have enjoyed the boxes more than they do the balls. Are there boxes of boxes? Tied together? Unless she's paying him straight from her pocket. Boss is that kind of woman. I see. Ooh, as expected from you, boss. Wait, that theory only works assuming she's actually paying him with money. For all I know, she might be paying him with steaks, which cost money. Unless boss is a cattle rancher. Sir, yes, sir! Except that to boss, a good steak is more valuable than money. Yeah, right? Isn't it? Wait, what if they come with foil? Roos and Strauss had to be taken to the vet because he ate the foil a piece of cheese came in. Besides, boss is not one to scam people, let alone a dog. I know, her smile is so cute too. So it's better than that we vet for a vet? God, my fucking throat. Alright. Ah, Nacho! Oh yeah, I forgot she knew the dog. Are you staying for a while? Yeah. Great! Gil can go with you. I can? You will! I'll still get paid for today, right? That depends on Nacho's evaluation. Alright. Ugh. Oh, I'm paying him anyways, by the way. Just wanted to mess around with him. No, it's not the problem here. Why make him do that? Gil looked like he needed to take a good break, and he's the kind to just not accept such a thing. But with Nacho, he'd have something to do, and he'd be away from the bar for a bit. And when you put it that way. Anyway, I'm going back to my office. Bye! Your boss sure is nice. Glad I'm working with her, too. Yeah. So, you having anything? Actually, I'm just gonna sit over here and be on standby. Await orders. Okay. Should have missed the chance to ask how or if he even gets paid with money.
Betty? Who wants to be Betty?
I don't know a voice to give her.
Oh, let's see what she looks like. Deal. Oh my god,
Okay.
who's Deal? I fail to see how getting wasted will make you feel bad. She bye. For fuck's sake, you piece of scrap. We just got out of the building full of dogs. But this one has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Hey there, robot. And he talks. Welcome to Valhalla. Alright, so that's Betty.
Hey, Jill. Give me a beer, will ya?
Gotcha. Does Deal want anything? Okay, roll. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. We'll have to see. So cute. Oh my god.
He's fine.
Okay, just a beer then.
Friday after work isn't just a beer, though. It's the beer.
Oh, dude, it is Friday. Oh, no, it's not Friday. It's Tuesday after work. I'm losing it, chat.
Friday is golf night.
Friday is golf night, but I gotta make some beer. I have a whole case of Budweiser unopened because I don't like or drink beer, but people brought it over for the Medieval Times party, and I haven't been able to get rid of it. I have been able to get rid of 2 cases of Corona beer by giving them to my dad when I brought them home. That people brought to the Medieval Times party. What did I put in this drink? I put in an aldehyde, 2 Bronson, 1 powdered Delta, okay, 2 Flanergide, and 4 Karmotrine. Guys, drink 4 Karmotrine. What is this? All mixed. Fuck, dude. Okay. Okay. Order up. Here you go.
And thus, this Friday becomes better already.
God, I wish it was.
Hey, Jill, do you like beer?
No! The amount of beer cans in my apartment is becoming a problem, actually. Oh.
I had this friend back in high school who made some pretty nice crafts with them. I'm still in contact with them if you're interested.
Ooh. No thanks. Last thing I need right now is more crap taking space. So, how are things up at Dogtown?
Well, that Laura girl is stirring things up, for better or for worse.
For worse?
She's, like a rabbit.
Uh-oh.
An overly politically correct rabbit.
Uh-oh. Rabbit?
Never had a pet rabbit? They're a nervous mess that gets startled over the littlest of things.
Oh, that's not
Very
as bad
true.
as I thought she was insinuating.
Same.
And this girl is on the constant lookout, scared of saying something that might irk someone. It doesn't have to be the person she's speaking with, even. It's no problem in the company, but the other day we went out together, and holy shit! Poor girl can't speak properly.
Oh no!
She pauses every sentence to make sure she doesn't say something offensive. She's a nice girl and it's sweet that she tries so hard to not offend anyone. But seriously, she tries too hard.
So this guy's a robot. I'll do a robot voice.
You don't help either.
Huh?
You randomly yell, "What did you say?" whenever she's within earshot distance.
Yeah, well, it's just that she looks so cute when she's startled. Like a rabbit.
It raises up the question of whether she's really like that. Or if you're the one making her wary of anything she says.
Well, why don't we test that?
How?
You go out with her.
Why?
To test if it's really me who makes her like that.
Processing.
Not like you can say no, you know? I mean, it's my honor that's on the line here. I want to prove you're only talking shit about me.
Even if you are right, you have quite the fixation on that girl.
She's fun.
Fun how?
She actually reacts when I tease her.
And I don't.
You take it in your stride, but she actually gets startled, squirms, and then gets uncomfortable.
How is that any good?
She's cute and her reactions are cute.
But if you keep it up, she'll either leave or get used to you. You know, like me.
Shit, you're right. I must save my teasing for when the moment is just right then.
No, that's not the problem.
It is for me. And what are you doing here? What about the dog?
He said he had to go out. By the way, he said his name was
Say, this Laura girl, do you guys get along?
I wouldn't know. We get along as coworkers at the very least.
What kind of
That
girl
dude
is she?
got shut down so hard.
Aside from the whole politically correct rabbit thing.
Slow.
I see.
She's the kind that does things so carefully that she does them really, really slowly.
Like a sloth.
Really, really slowly.
She's actually a sloth.
I can't deny that she actually finishes stuff. She does a great job, but...
This is like me, chat. I do things really, really slowly, but I finish them and do a great job.
It's unnerving.
She doesn't actually have to be with us in the building, though. She's more like a freelancer. Why is she there, then?
Because she likes dogs.
Oh.
And that's why I insist that you two would make a fine couple.
That's a really superficial statement. It's like saying you'd be fine with someone because you're both women. Nice, dude. Okay, bad example. May I say something? By all means. If that Laura girl is really as bland as you claim her to be, wouldn't she be better off with a more assertive person? Lilim, a more assertive partner?
Yo, piece of scrap. She totally calling you a pussy.
She's totally calling you a pussy.
She's right, though. Sharing interest and being compatible are totally different things. Yo, true! Any truers in chat? That's like omega true.
But then, you'd be underestimating the power of love. Whether you want to admit it or not, love changes people for better or for worse.
It just changes.
Who knows? Maybe you'll become more assertive after spending time with her.
Or she'll drive me nuts.
I guess that's a possibility too.
Still, why are you so insistent on me and her getting together?
Because she's like a cute rabbit. So someone might try to eat her out there.
Oh no. God forbid. Someone might try to eat her out there.
What?
It'd be a lot easier to keep her in my sight.
So, in short, your motherly instincts arose because of Lara. Sigh. Why not see if she likes you? And you already tried to hit on her, didn't you?
You make me sound like some skirt chaser.
Yes.
She's not on the girls.
How did you find out? Wait, what about Nekopara? What?
On sale. Volume 1's on sale.
Woo! Everyone buy it right now.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Oh,
I asked her directly.
Thank God. Of course you did.
She seemed giddy afterwards, though. I heard her muttering something about meeting her first lesbian. It was weird.
Yo, do you want me to read you something, chat, that I was actually told today? It's so good. Hold on. I was having a conversation with the cat that I said to remind me to ask her to buy me ice cream. Let's see. What did she say?
I just want to see everything that's on sale. Don't be just popular titles. I'm going to cry.
Okay, this is what she said. Dude, gonna get you a SpongeBob body pillow to put next to you and your hentai girls. They do. All lesbians do is smoke, eat hot chips, watch SpongeBob hentai, water their cacti, and lie. And lie is italicized. But she's like,
where's this information from?
She's like a funny. It's like making a joke, but it's like exactly the kind of thing she would say. It's so funny. This is one of my friends.
That's question mark.
Yeah, she's funny. She's the one that threw the Mario Party 3 game for me and looked me dead in the eyes and said I had to. When I told her to use the item that would win us the game on the last turn, and she refused. This was that person. Okay. Okay, enough Lara for a night.
That.
Refrain from using any "that's what you said last night" jokes or variations thereof, please.
Party pooper. Let's get a drink then.
Sounds good. I'll have a Bloom Light, please.
Give me a Fringe Weaver.
Alright. Bloom Light and Fringe Weaver. Also predictive text. Bloom Light. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Powdered Delta. 2 Flangergide and 4
How many did I miss, by the way?
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I fucked it up, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3. Did it. Okay, next. Fringe Weaver. Wait, this one needs to be, hold on. This one needs to be on the rocks and mixed. Yep. Okay, next one.
It needs to be aged too.
What? Fuck. Alright. Third time's the charm. Okay. Alright. Okay, the ice is on. The ice is on. Powdered Delta. 2 Flanergide. 3 Karmotrine. Ice. Aged. Mixed. We got it. Okay. Next one. Okay. Next one. It's slot 2. Fuck! Okay, I made that one in slot 2. We're gonna make this one in slot 1. Does it matter? Which one goes in which slot?
I don't think so.
Oh, fuck, dude.
No.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Fringe Weaver. Here we go. There we go. Fringe Weaver, Fringe Weaver, Fringe Weaver. Okay, 1 aldehyde. 9. 1, 2, 3. Just fill up the bar. Okay. Aged and mixed. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that was 9, and then 3 from the other one. Drink 12, guys. Fuck. Okay, give me a minute. Entertain the chat. Hold on.
Fetch. I don't have a chat pulled up. My aunt's a lesbian. She owns 5 dogs and a cat. That's about it. That's all I got. I don't really know many lesbians. Let's see.
6. I need 6 more.
Oh my gosh.
One of my friends, well, 2 of my friends in high school were lesbians. They were dating each other.
Makes sense. Good for them. I love my aunt, but she's an extreme alcoholic, so that's like my only correlation I have.
Oh my god, alcoholics disgust me, dude. I got 3 more to drink, by the way. Hold on.
That is unfortunate.
I love her to death. She's my favorite. She's the one that got me to camping, and I love going to see her because she's in Montana, in Missoula, Montana, and that is, honestly, if I could move somewhere, that is where I'd move to.
I'd move to Sigolda Forest in Latvia. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Let's
okay, let's chat. Hold on, we gotta catch up with chat first. Okay, Felt Dorothy, okay. I have a friend named John. He looks exactly like Gillian. He was really freaked out when he played this game and everyone said Gil had a John face. Ah, I see. Incoherent barking. Bork, 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 grr. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm tapping out and drinking, Nick. I don't want to have a hangover. That's fine. Don't, please switch to water or something else, if you would like.
Fresca! Join me.
What is Fresca? Is that a soda?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard of it.
They have soda and soda water.
Okay.
It's a sugar-free.
I should probably get myself a drink to freshen up. Oh my god. Politically correct rabbits be like, I'm slow. That's kind of true, though. I did own a cactus before. Yeah, I know. Literally every lesbian on the planet owns a cactus. Hello, chat. Rez, you still here? Okay, lesbians. Okay, Zoga tabs in and says something every 20 minutes between... Wait, what did you say? What?
Oh, I want to call my aunt now and ask if she has a cactus.
She most definitely has had a cactus at some point in her life.
Oh no, she has had. I just like.
I don't know, why is that a thing? Like it's literally actually a real thing, and I don't know why.
They look nice and they easy to take care of.
That she loves to take care of, and her dogs. Like that's her life is like dogs and.
I have an issue with people who prize pet animals more than humans. They really creep me out. Like people who are like dog people or cat people like really weird me out.
Yeah, okay, I can see that.
When they use like when it's like this is my identity or this is like part of like what is it? This is a persona or something. It's like there's a really good video. I think the video is called I Like The Office or something like that, and it's like all of those like stereotypical like dating app stuff, and then they're like liking dogs is a personality, and it's like they're like, wow, everything here is very true.
I like dogs. I like cats.
That's my personality.
I
Or
don't
liking
do
dogs
anything
is my
else.
personality.
I just like dogs. I just love dogs.
Okay, Zogo tabs in and says something every 20 minutes between doing uni work. I have no idea what you have in your jukebox right now, but if it doesn't include Dawn Approaches, it should. I don't believe I've seen that yet in the jukebox, so maybe it's one of the songs we haven't unlocked yet. Alcoholics Disgust Me, says Nick, as he takes a shot while playing a bartending simulator on a work night. Yeah. Again, I only drink while doing a drinking stream or at parties. Those are the only times I drink. Or if I'm like going out to a pub with friends.
But
I mean, even then, I like, the most I have is like, I have 2 whiskey sours, and that's the most I'll drink when I'm out. Mostly because I don't want to like waste money on drinks, because drinks buying at a pub are significantly more expensive than just buying your own. Okay, what were we gonna say? Oh, order up, I think was what we were gonna say. Did I get money? Here you go. I wonder why it's called a Bloom Light. Seems it was first developed at some video games event. The creator said something about making the attendees feel like their customers do. What? Doesn't make sense. Said attendees were, of course, part of some big games company. Seems that company always used too much bloom lighting, so the bartender there literally made them drink all the bloom. Ah, I see. Okay.
I get it!
So it's not called that because it glows in the dark.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I thought liking does is a personality. Yeah. Do you need anything else? I'm confused by those 2 statements, dude. Oh my god. I don't know. Not this one, no.
Come to think of it, did you ever change because of a relationship, Joe?
In more ways than one, I guess.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
What do you say, for better or for worse?
I guess for the better. I'm too thick-headed to develop any new bad habits. Although thanks to my first boyfriend, I did pick up a very annoying habit of correcting people's grammar on the fly. I do that when I play these games. Pretty annoying when I think back to it.
So you were one of those kinds of people. As for me, sometimes I think I became a... What's the word?
You were one of those straighties. Cynical, jaded, bitter, tired of the crap this world and everyone in it throws on a daily basis.
Hey.
Chicken.
I'm just quoting you.
But yeah, I think I became all of that because of this one girlfriend I had in college. She got me into the whole activism thing in the first place.
Oh my god, activists actually make me nauseous. How is that bad?
We'd all go and protest. We'd start all kinds of movements to see things change.
Dude, people in the Rocky group go to protests also. That's why I have a bad time hanging out with them outside of Rocky parties that I'm hosting.
I really got into the whole thing. But whenever I wanted to get more serious, I'd find myself coming up against a wall. That wall is an analogy for the fact that not everyone was willing to go that far.
Yeah.
I found out pretty fast that most of them were in the whole thing because of some shitty fad.
Yeah, isn't it?
And not because they actually believed in whatever movement they were championing.
Dude, isn't it? Smile.
So I moved from group to group, only to find people who were in it because of a fad.
You know what's weird is when, like, fandoms become a fad, like Star Wars with, like, the new set of movies.
Marvel in general?
Yeah, like people who only like superhero stuff because of the Marvel MCU, or people who only like Star Wars because of the Disney trilogy. Like, that's weird. That's really weird to me.
It's really funny to read the Wikipedia articles of the Disney trilogy, because it's like somebody went through and has made it sound way more positive
than it is. Yeah,
actually is.
Yeah, of course.
And it's like, and it has received relatively good views, except on Rotten Tomatoes. But anybody can make an account on Rotten Tomatoes, and it's like,
yes, anyone can make an account on Rotten Tomatoes. I want to rate Rotten Tomatoes on Rotten Tomatoes.
When they were not in it because of passing fad, they were of the dangerous extreme.
Oh no!
I can't speak.
Yeah.
My tolerance for people's shit was greatly diminished after all that.
So it wasn't so much the person you had a relationship with, but rather other people. That's a weird way to put it. You seriously never thought about it that way. You need to stop putting the blame for what you do on past relationships.
Whatever.
Well,
The other guy, by the way.
Whatever. Well, I can't just blame me for, like, I gotta find someone to blame for everything, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that. Quoted from Life is Strange. The best video game. True, yeah, yes, absolutely. Listen, guys, I might be harping on activism right now, but look, if you think that it's cool and it's your thing to go out and you want to, like, show your stuff, you want to support people and go out to all these, like, you know, parades, hold out signs, and like join like that whole activism thing, you know what? Then go fuck yourself. You're a cunt.
There, he said it, boys.
He had to escort one of those dogs outside.
Figures.
Oh yeah, that one that was here and asked if you were the nice vet lady that worked at the Sci-Fi toy company. I suppose he's interested in talking to you or something.
Why didn't he do it then?
I don't know. You've been doing a few jobs on the side, haven't you?
The pay from the dogs isn't enough to keep up with the mounting debt. I don't know how you do it.
It's hard to believe dogs pay you at all. But this is coming from someone working at a place that pays a dog for doing fuck all. Just like my job. Or at least I think we're paying him. I'm not completely certain we do. It could be in steaks. I would get paid in steaks. I could eat those. Will you get anything else?
Oh.
I could eat those.
We're fine, but we have to get up early tomorrow, and by we, I really mean her. She got invited to a picnic, and I won't stand to hear another had to go to a picnic with a hangover story. Dude.
Fine.
Oh, fine. Audrey.
Let's go then. See you, Joe.
Bye. Bye. Please come again. Bye.
Man, you're such a potty pooper.
Guys, remember the Troopertroll story when I was in college and my best fencing match of all time was after a Rocky Party hangover and I got 40 minutes of sleep or 45 minutes of sleep?
Oh.
God, I went 5-0 in the one match that I had. Complete shutout in like a minute. It was incredible.
Really?
My coach was like confused. He was like,
I thought you
Nick,
were feeling bad.
you can slow it down, Nick. You don't need to go like crazy. And I was like, yeah, but coach, like this is Nick with like extreme hangover. I was like, coach, look, I saw an opportunity. I had to take it. You know, you know what they say, if it's not broke, don't fix it. And I could see that I was getting this guy and he wasn't reacting fast enough. So that was just the fastest way to knock out this match. And I did it 5-0. And he was like, all right, I guess you're correct. And I was like, yes. It was that was literally the conversation. It was incredible, really. College fencing. It was like it was like an away game, so we had to like travel like 2 hours to like another university. So it was really, really funny. That's where I got most of my sleep. Okay, Deal says, you'll be the party pooper tomorrow if you keep drinking. Boss, I'll take my break. Call me if someone comes. All right. Okay. All right. We're halfway done with this last night, guys. We're almost there, and then I can go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. I have work in the morning, and I haven't eaten anything other than a bowl of Cheerios today. All right, here we go. Nice. Day 11 break. Here we go. Come on, baby. Day 11 break. Let's go. We're almost there. Come on. Wait, no, we have to do day 12.
No, I'm gonna fall asleep before
We have
that.
to get to break time at day 12. Fuck. Because I put in the thumbnail, it's day 8 to 12 today.
Ooh.
Oh, God. No dogs in sight. We gotta pick this up, Nick. Okay, ready? I'm talking to myself. Okay, then back to work. Welcome to VA. Oh, hey there, Alma. Who's gonna be Alma? It's this girl.
Ugh.
There we go.
There it is.
Alma, not Alma.
All right. Hey. She seems down. Maybe there's something I can give her to cheer her up, question mark. Let's try to cheer Alma up. She might like classy drinks, but what she really likes... Fuck, what does she really like? I don't remember. I played this 3 years ago. Oh my god. Oh, hold on.
Fine chatter. Fine aged.
Hold on. Classy vintage sour. We need something that like cheers up. Nothing but mammals, traditionally brewed. Wait, was classy different than... Oh, yeah, classy is different than classic. Oh my god. Unnecessarily brown. 8 out of 10 smug assholes are recommended, but they're too
But sweet
smug assholes. It might be the Brantini. It might be the Brantini. Oh my god. Okay, Brantini it is. I guess we'll go with that. That seems to fit the best. Okay, 6 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 powdered delta. 1 Karmotrine. Drink once. Aged and mixed. Yep, yep. There you go. Hey!
I'd have to say, she's super attractive. I have for white hair.
She reminds me of someone I know.
Really?
Yeah. It's on me. Drink, so you at least change your expression.
Why not just say you're worried about me?
Because you got the message anyway, didn't you? So how is it?
Brantini. So you do pay attention to what I ask.
You're fucking good at bartending! You have quite the fixation with Brantinis. To be honest, they suit you.
Hey, wanna hear a silly story?
Always.
When I turned 21, my dad and I went to a bar to celebrate. Just him and I.
Wait, hold on. Really? I love that story. Cool!
He told me to dress well enough that he looked like my sugar daddy.
Uh-oh.
It was a fun night. We pretended at times we were dating.
Uh-oh.
I managed to blow off some steam about my mom.
And I managed to blow off some steam on my dad.
Good. Way to work that in there.
But the highlight was But the highlight was him ordering a Brantini for me.
Oh god.
I've had plenty of drinks and gotten wasted many times since I was 15. But that drink was different.
I didn't have a drink until I was 18.
It wasn't about getting drunk. The drink itself was the pleasure. He too said they suited me somehow.
It's classy and refined, oh?
Ever since that day, he's called me Brantini Girl from time to time.
Yo, dudes in the chat, would you take your daughter out on her 21st birthday and do that? I feel like that's a little weird.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's not just me?
No.
Oh, Farsocks. Good night, Farsocks. Thanks for popping by the stream. Alma is a cute. I like her sweater. So I take it that's a no for Jackbox tonight. We're probably not going to get to Jackbox tonight.
No, probably not.
But don't worry, there's more nights this week. Okay? There's 3 more nights during the week.
Be a party.
Your dad sounds like a cool guy. Boy, I wish my dad was my sugar daddy.
You should meet him sometime.
Is he single? Smile? So why are you deflating?
Deflating?
She just like actually deflates and there's just like this like inflatable like skin on the chair like hanging to the ground. When I got sad and started sighing repeatedly, my grandpa would warn me that I would start deflating like an old tire if I kept it up. I'm gonna do that. That actually sounds really funny. Keep sighing like that and you'll deflate.
But like super scarily, like you're gonna deflate.
You're gonna deflate. Stop! And I'd like put the nozzle of my air pump for my tires of my scooter into like the person's mouth, and I just start like pumping it, and just get like.
And there's just like
and then she
they're just like ah.
Yeah. Anyway, so what is it? Was it? That was weird. Okay, so next bit. Next bit. Was it the news about people dressing in bunny suits after the whole Alice Rabbit boom?
Nah, that's old news.
Oh.
I mean, it is a problem, but such a thing would only annoy me. Say, Jill, how's your mood right now? I want to ruin it by blowing off all of my stored steam.
Silly Amma, I've been feeling like utter shit the last couple of days. You can't make me feel worse, so go
Joke's on
ahead,
you.
unwind all your worries on me.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay, so remember my sister Diana?
Vaguely. The one that separated from her husband and forgot her kids while fucking her way around or something? Nice, dude.
Perfect summary. I'll use it next time. I didn't tell you the whole story then. More specifically, that she threw her husband out after months of abuse.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat.
Nag, nag. What?
However, that woman is incapable of getting a job and maintaining herself. And I mean that. She never even thinks about selling some stuff or trying to earn her bread.
Why don't you just make a Twitch stream? Or a
She just-
Patreon for cosplays.
She just expects a guy to do all that for her.
Same as above comment.
Night, Monica.
Monica, have a good night. Thanks for popping by the stream.
I have no idea why she turned out like that.
Oh, poor
Both my mom
internet.
and dad were hard workers.
So why?
Why? They even started a small shop to have something to do after retirement.
That's okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done.
So, what does this fully capable woman do a couple of weeks later? Why, bring her abusive husband back, of course.
What?
Yeah, and the guy spent a couple of days with her before leaving her again. He had a nice couple of hot, steamy nights and then left.
Nice, dude. Well...
You reacted like my little brother and sister after hearing that.
Nice, dude.
But the story But the story doesn't end there. Oh no.
That fucking cool
But
in the
wait,
background.
there's more.
That fucking cool in the background never ceases to, like, make me laugh.
Make you happy?
Yeah. Cool!
So she's broke and can't even get enough for a bus. Even though she'd probably be glad to sell her ass just to get money.
See, we talked about that early in the stream when they were mentioning the arcade machines and how they still use like coins and stuff, and they're like, what are coins good for? And I'm like, and Gillian was like, you never know when you might need small change. And I was like, yeah, for a bus. And we just said she can't even afford a bus. Bet she had an arcade machine then. Ha! Okay.
And it was up to me to pick her up. For the last couple of days, she left her kids with my parents. And being such sweet angels, they've made a mess out of the whole place.
Aww.
Bernardo and Ava are actually staying with me a couple of days to give them some peace.
Bernardo.
It doesn't help that I never got along with Diana.
Bernardo.
So we're in the car and she asks how our kids are. And of course, after all the built-up tension, I just exploded. First, I started ranting about how our kids are growing up, seeing some messed up stuff. I started scolding her about not taking responsibility, about not taking proper care of her children. I tell her that she's in no place to have all those escapades. And after all that, she just says, "What the hell do you know? You don't have any kids." Yeah, you slutty skank. I don't have kids, but I'm not broke just because I refuse to take a job. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in... My brain farted. I don't have kids, but I'm not leaving them in the first barely familiar house I find. I don't have kids, but I'm not letting that guy hit me on a regular basis back into my bed. I don't have kids, but I pretty much raised Ava and Bernardo, and they turned out pretty damn well.
Oh, wow. Dude, a CG!
I don't have any kids, but I'm not a cheap whore. Ah!
Damn.
I'll drink to that. I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say. I love my family, and I put them above all else. But Diana is seriously pushing the boundaries of what I can allow.
Any way I can help?
You just did.
Oh, smile. Yeah.
I know who I'm dealing with. I'm not one to let stuff like that get to me. I'm still angry as hell though, and I couldn't just discuss this with any of my family members. I can't tell my mom your daughter is a slut.
But she is a slut.
I just needed to get all of this off my chest, you know?
Yeah. Well, from what I see, there's still a lot more to get off your chest. It's swollen as fuck. Wait a minute. Nice, dude!
Yeah!
Nah, all you see here is filled with love and dreams.
Is everyone in your family as busty as you? Wow. Jill, come on.
The worst offender is my dad, actually. Kidding, kidding.
Dude's jacked.
I guess the only one who didn't get the big boobs gene was Ava.
Wow, I guess people in this game really do appreciate justice over plot. That's kind of weird.
She insists on getting surgery or genetic treatment, but I tell her she's fine the way she is. These can actually be more of a hassle than a blessing.
Yeah, it's called back problems.
Yeah, I have a lot of them.
Ugh.
I have that same problem. Anyway. And poor Bernardo, his breasts actually started growing when he was 8.
Rip Bernardo.
I just hope I don't take too much from my mother's side of the family. My father's sisters still look quite young, but when menopause hit, my mother lost her looks rather quickly.
Rip.
Any good genes you got from your family, Jill?
None whatsoever. Oh, good enough skin and hair, I guess. There's a thing about a shrimp allergy, but so far I haven't had problems with that.
Oh, I see.
Just...
Hey, you know what worries me the most about the whole Diana situation?
Cool! What? How your nephews are turning out?
If she leaves them with my mom, they'll turn out better than her. Somehow. Actually, what worries me is... what if I end up like that too?
How so?
If I find a good man and I settle down, what if he turns out shitty? What if I have a sudden burst where I wanna live my life and end up like that?
Yeah, Jill. What if you have a sudden burst of wanting to live your life and then fuck up your life?
What if I have kids and I end up neglecting them because of all that?
If you ask me, the fact that you're even worried about it is indication enough that you'll be fine. Hold up. Now, I played this game 3 years ago, but I vividly remember this line in this game. Can't explain that. Did she say that same thing to like another character earlier in the game?
Quite possibly. You think?
I'm pretty sure that I've heard that line before. You said before that she pretty much married the guy after a couple of months, right?
Yeah.
And no offense, but those are the kind of people who wouldn't even think about all that. Besides, if any guy ends up marrying you, it's because he passed your irrational standards.
Hey!
Am I lying?
No, but there are things best kept as unspoken truths. I wonder if I'll ever find a good guy.
Rip. You will. You'll know it when the time comes.
I sure hope so.
Can I introduce you to Gilliam? Or whatever the dude's name is?
For now, the time has come to get another drink.
What can I get you?
Get me something with ice, but alcoholic, please.
Alright.
You know who she reminds me of?
Who?
Catherine with a K.
Yes.
From Cat.
Most certainly she does, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
I think she's gotta be based on that character,
The
right?
strong
It's too
middle
uncanny. She's got the sweater and everything. The glasses and stuff. Something cold. On the rocks and mixed. Okay. Zen Star.
I'm sorry, I'm looking to see if she is, in fact.
Alright. Drink 4, chat. I need recommendations for what to make for dinner / breakfast.
Dinner, breakfast.
Order up.
Mountain hash.
By the way.
Mountain Man hash. Always a
There you
good
go.
one.
What's that?
It's basically sausage, eggs, hash browns, covered in cheese, just all mixed together.
Fuck, I don't have any of those ingredients except the eggs.
Eggs with Tony Shashlees.
Ah! It's over, dude. Cool.
He's gonna starve to death. Rip Nick.
This game is depressingly fun. She just hit 100% on my yes list. Hugs required, dude. I love her. She's great. She's a good character because she's a wholesome character, you know? Responsible, wholesome, has a job. What more do you want? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, she has brown eyes. That's kind of lame.
I don't
Thanks.
care.
I needed to cool down a bit.
That's why I'm here.
So, you said you felt shitty the last couple of days? Why?
Because my ex-girlfriend fucking died. Smile. Don't think too much about it. Oh. Cool.
Oh, come on. You've heard my problems. I want to help you, too.
Don't worry too much. Right, I almost forgot to tell you something.
What is that?
It's a secret. Oh.
My boss is throwing a mega Christmas party this Sunday. You wanna come?
Sure. Something tells me this mega Christmas is going to be a mess at my parents' home, so I'd rather avoid it.
Awesome.
That's happened to me before.
Are you guys getting chicken? I can get one.
Dude, chicken on Christmas? I don't think I've ever had that. That's awesome.
It's a Japan thing, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're right. The fried chicken. Yeah. KFC is huge for Christmas, right? Over there?
I think so.
Yeah, Colonel Sanders is associated with Christmas like Santa Claus is. I'm pretty sure. They decorate him to look like Santa and stuff. So,
oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah, they have like little like statues of him outside the KFCs and they just dress him up. That's what I've seen, at least. So, dude, I'm definitely at the age where I could just be like, family Christmas party. I'm out. I'm going somewhere else instead. But I don't want to do
Christmas is like the one holiday I actually enjoy. And it's not even Christmas, just Christmas Eve.
that. Not Halloween?
Like, Halloween's my friends. That's a friend's holiday
Okay.
for me. Like,
okay.
like if I could have anything but one holiday, like let me rephrase that. If I could only have one holiday, it would be Christmas Eve with my great grandparents.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
That's.
Halloween's my favorite.
We do the Feast of 7 Fishes, but it's more like 24 because both of my uncles at the house that we go to, we go to like my great aunt's house. She is what is the relation? She's the sister-in-law of my grandpa. Her 2 sons are both chefs. And they come up and they come up and they make a full seafood like meal for the whole side of my dad's family. It's incredible.
So cool.
Yeah. Extremely Italian. Or at least extremely New York Italian.
That's super cool.
Oh my god, it's so good. I've put up pictures, I think, before of like the meal. I usually take a picture of it to show my friends. Of like they put like 3 tables together for everyone to sit at and they just like lay out stuff super fancy.
Yep,
that's what the bacala is from Sakura Santa. The bacala is from the Christmas Eve dinner. Where's my bacala, Koji? To be honest, I wouldn't know. I don't know where the bacala is, but you can bring it if you want. It won't go to waste.
Gotcha. Say, Jill, what's your favorite part of the chicken?
The hearts. Oh, favorite part? I guess I like legs the most.
Really? I like breasts better.
Me too. Up top. Hey. Okay. Boom. Breast is a bit too simple, don't you think? Legs have a better texture. Oh my, come on, dude. Fucking.
I worked at a chicken place.
The dude knew what he was writing when he made this game.
This is like legs. This is like boobs versus thighs argument.
Really weird.
Maybe, but simple is usually better. Breast is easier to enjoy than legs, and a lot less messy.
Dude, true. Smile. You silly girls. Boss.
Pew, 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 pew.
You're there talking about breasts and legs when everyone knows the best parts are the wings. Boss, what's that? Spicy chicken wings. Where did you get spicy
I
chicken
do
wings?
like spicy
Dude,
chicken.
Wait, hold up. This is an emergency chat. I'm back where I live in Jersey City. So I can order Buffalo Wild Wings. Yes, dude. Ah! I can get them. Dude, I can fucking... No one could tell me not to. No one can stop me. No one could stop me from ordering the Chipotle dry rub Buffalo Wild Wings. Boneless.
That's super good. I like the...
my God.
What is the, like, sweet habanero one they have?
That one is pretty solid. That's a sauce,
favorite.
though, I think.
Yeah, it's a sauce. It's definitely a sauce. That is my favorite.
I like the ones that are dry rub because, like, there's very few places that do dry rubs. Like, Cluck U doesn't do that. They only do sauces. And that's the one that's, like, right by us. But Buffalo Wild Wings and their dry rubs, dude, it's like a seasoning, and then you could also put, like, honey mustard or barbecue sauce on it. Fuck, dude. I gotta get Buffalo Wild Wings tomorrow. Like, that's it. That's it. I gotta order them.
You have to get some wet ones and then just eat them on stream, and that'll be the whole stream.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Buffalo Wild Wings. I haven't had them in like a year, dude. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. We can continue. Where did you get spicy chicken wings? From Buffalo Wild Wings, dude!
On my mission...
From a spicy chicken!
And I was so sad.
Wait, what happened?
We couldn't go to B-dubs because it was a less appropriate environment to eat out at.
Oh my...
TV screens.
I'm so sorry.
And so, like, we'd still go, and they'd give us discounts and stuff. Every day of the week was half off boneless wings for missionaries, which was awesome.
Man, that's awesome. That's
so
really cool.
We would always order out, and the Buffalo dude would, like, come and eat lunch with us. It was
that's
great.
So cool. Oh my God. My favorite story of when I went, like, out to a nice dinner was, like, when I was doing training for work, and we went off to the company headquarters in Omaha. And the first...
Nebraska?
Yeah, the first place we went...
That's where my mission was! I spent so long in Omaha!
That's where the headquarters of my company is. So I was there for, like, I think a week or so. Like, a week, like, maybe 10 days. And, first place we went to was a really nice Italian restaurant. I don't remember the name, but...
Spaghetti Factory?
What?
Spaghetti Factory?
Maybe?
Or Gyrino's. Was it in Old Market?
I don't remember, no.
Was it in the downtown place with cobble roads? That's because that's like the main Italian place I know of, is Spaghetti Factory. Anyways, continue on.
It could be. I don't remember. But it was like kind of dark, like dimly lit, dark, but really nice atmosphere inside. They had like a long table with like 30 of these kids in it that just got like jobs and stuff, and then like the people in HR that were helping us. We sat down, and they were taking orders for drinks, and you could get a drink, and it would be covered by the company card. So like, you know, everyone was just being like, you know, getting like a white wine or a red wine to go with either they were having fish or like a steak or something. Like a couple of people got a beer, most people got like a nice wine. It gets to me, and I'm like, I don't really like beer or wine. Do you have any, like, what kind of scotches do you have? Do you have any, like, and they're like, oh, what are you looking for? I'm like, I don't know, like something like middle, upper shelf, maybe like a Macallan or below would be fine. And they're like, oh, we have that. Is 12 okay? I'm like, yeah, 12's fine. And they're like, how would you like it? I'm like, double on ice, please. And they're like, yeah, sure. And everyone just looks at me. And I just get like a double scotch on the rocks when everyone is ordering like a glass of wine at the first company outing. And I have to also mention, this was directly after I dyed my hair blue. So I was there with blue hair at this fancy corporate dinner ordering double scotch on the rocks while everyone else gets wine. I also got a full rack of ribs and finished the whole thing. And I'm tiny, my stomach's like this big. I can't eat like normal amounts of food. Like I have to eat small amounts throughout the day. And I just destroyed a full rack of ribs and a double scotch at this company thing with blue hair. It was the funniest, like...
Just flex on them. Make
yeah,
sure
everyone
they
else was getting like, you know, oh, I'll have like a salad. I'll get like this kind of fish or this pasta dish. I'm like, again, the full rack of ribs, double scotch on ice. Thank you for complimenting my hair. It was so fucking funny. But that's me. That's the kind of person that I am, you know? Like, if you guys haven't gotten that yet, like after all these years. Okay, let's continue this game. You know, spicy chicken, the shop 2 blocks from here. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. Why are you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Why aren't you carrying a bucket of spicy chicken wings? Well, because, thought as much. You Armitage. Oh, yo Armitage. Okay, I thought she was, like, insulting me or something. Holly,
Oh my.
are you awake? Okay.
I
Alright. I know what I said. Will the chicken you're talking about be cooked already?
You might need to heat it up. But it'd be cooked otherwise.
Great! I expect you here Sunday at 8 p.m.
Thanks.
Anyway, I'll be back in my office. Bye, Dana again. She left the bucket. Want some?
Don't mind if I do. Oh, mild spice. Nice.
Weird. Maybe
No,
she
you-
got mixed up. Maybe she got a mixed up order, and that's why she left them here.
She usually orders stronger stuff.
I found buckets that make my throat itch just from being near them.
Oh.
Ugh.
Does not sound pleasant.
Say it, Jill.
Yeah.
What kind of guys do you like?
Ooh, that's a sudden question. I'm not too picky with guys, to be honest. I want them to be decent enough. Not jealous, not aggressive, responsible enough to keep a job. That's all I ask for, right? Is it so hard? Power move by Nick? What, yeah, ordering that stuff? You bet, man.
That's no good. Do you like them buff? What about tall?
No tattoos or piercings, I guess. Never liked either. What about you?
I like them well dressed. If they go out in iron suits and well coordinated clothes, they're sure to catch my eye.
Ooh.
Some muscle is fine too, but sharply dressed males catch my attention faster.
And yet you're still single.
That's how I like my men. My potential husband, on the other hand, is another matter completely.
How so, do tell, I see.
So, can you get me a drink here?
Uh-oh.
The spicy wings turned out to be spicy.
Okay, she needs something with ice. What can I get you?
Anything as long as it helps me with the spiciness in my mouth.
I know just the thing! Help her get over the spiciness of the wings. I know just the thing. Wait, hold on. I can do this. This one. Sunshine Cloud. It's soft to get over the spiciness. Also, milk helps with spiciness, and I remembered that it tastes like old chocolate milk, but also caramel. So that's definitely gonna be a banger. Spicy caramel. 2 Bronson, 2 aldehyde. Karmotrine is never optional. Drink 6 on the rocks and mix until it gets blended.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Order up. Sun Cloud. There you go. Here you go.
Not the most pleasant thing, but it helped.
Yeah, you fucking better bet it helped.
Alright, so, next question.
Yeah.
Do you
What kind
bang
of
chicks?
girl do you like?
Just get steamy.
Mm-hmm.
You first.
Sorry, I don't swing that way.
I've been foiled.
Sure, I have no qualms about saying a girl is cute or cool, but...
I have no qualms about it saying a girl is cool.
Nope, I'd prefer men in my bed.
Nice, dude.
Now you.
I should do a rule for future streams. Someone remind me where I have to take a drink every time I say nice, dude.
Oh god, you get so
Calm
drunk
down.
so fast.
I know, I already done it like 2 dozen times this stream. I guess I like girls with light colored hair. I don't care. My requirements are that you don't make fun of me for wearing a cross. You have a fucking job and not anything but brown eyes.
Anything brown
Light
eyes?
colored hair?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, like redheads and such. Dude, redheads are fucking red.
What about white? Like your boss?
You were just setting me up for that comment, weren't you?
Sorry, it's just that when she got here with the bucket of wings, your eyes pretty much started sparkling.
Yeah, because you're Buffalo Wild Wings, dude. They're so good.
Your whole behavior transformed. You became giddy and cheerful all of a sudden.
Dude, every time someone brings out good food in Pokemon, their eyes turn into sparkle stars. So
I do have to say this, Nick.
Yeah.
The only place I've had better wings than B-dubs is this crazy weird place up in Idaho, and it was like Croc's Grotto or something like that. It was a Louisiana
That sounds
theme.
pretty cool.
Oh my!
It was in like a
freaking
in
warehouse.
Idaho.
It was in the middle of nowhere, Idaho, and it was in a warehouse of all places, and it was so good. Blew my mind.
I would believe it. I mean, the best steak I ever had was one of the places in, I think it's the place that Warren Buffett goes to in Omaha. That was like the best steak I ever had. The only place I had a steak that was cooked less than medium well, I think I got it like medium or even like medium rare. I think I might have gotten it medium rare on their recommendation, and I actually liked it. And I never like steak unless it's well done.
Yeah, medium rare is like a Nebraska thing. It's the only thing they can do right about steaks.
They're they said that like the types of steaks they use, if you cook it more than that, it totally ruins it. So I was like, all right, if I'm paying this much for it, I guess I'll get it.
I never got to eat there, but I know what you're talking about. Warren Buffett, by the way, kind of nice dude.
Yeah, people say that. People say he's a pretty nice guy.
Not interested in changing from Catholicism, but he's a nice guy. Knocked on his door. He was pretty cool.
I like how you don't know how much Karmotrine they're getting when it's optional. Yeah, it's perfect. It's never optional. You have to at least fill up the thing. Because look, if you have 10 slots when you're mixing a drink. If you're not filling up the whole thing, you're just wasting space, right? And that's not economical or ergonomic. So you want to make sure the rest of it's filled with Karmotrine if you have the option, because it's never optional. I was gonna say that no, by no means is Buffalo Wild Wings the best wings place. It's just it has specific things that it does super well that it's like their specialty. Like the boneless like breaded like fried wings that have like a rub on it or like a spicy sauce.
Yes.
That's what they're good at.
They are super good at that.
Okay, Jill does a react.
She's
dead!
I can't blame you. She's pretty nice. I just felt like teasing you.
Sigh.
So,
I'm gonna deflate!
Let's colored hair. What about blondes? Do you like me?
Vice grip.
I
Heart
do.
palpitation sound effect increases. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. I'm gonna like ruin my desk. I guess.
Did you guys hear me earlier when I was pounding mine?
What?
Okay, it didn't come through. I was hitting my desk really hard earlier, so I wouldn't shout on the stream.
No. Half the time when I'm playing guitar, it doesn't come through. That's why I have to reorient my microphone, because like it's one directional and I have it super sensitive. That's why super like low sensitivity. That's why it's this close to my face, but it's also why I sound very clear when I'm talking into it. I don't get almost any background sound.
That's good.
Yeah.
Pros and cons.
Uh-oh. As the rock music starts coming on.
Uh-oh. Let's say I'm into girls
it's time
too,
to
and I start hitting on you. Would you go along with it?
Uh-oh. Nice body, pretty face, and a good apartment. I wouldn't ever let you go.
Okay then, enough tangents. Why don't you tell me why you're feeling shitty these last days?
What? Oh, that. I told you not to think too much about it.
And I told you I want to know.
Cool!
Come on, Jill, you've heard my problems so many times. Now I want to help you.
That's a good friend right there.
Yeah.
Come on, come here.
Huggu time! Eh?
I told you to sit here, come on.
Eh? What? Could this be? What are your... That's me! Chat, smile! I'm on screen! Cool!
Alright then. Now I'm the bartender and you're the client.
Oh my god. Hardly. The bartending station only works with me.
I see. Okay then.
Ah!
Here.
What the
what did you do?
Here and...
I didn't do anything! What happened?
What did you? I saw a rabbit.
What happened? I didn't do anything.
You're breaking everything. We're all gonna die.
They're telling us to get out of the bar.
For me and that dog in the Hawaiian shirt.
I'm fucking spooked out of my mind, chat. Why with him too?
He's a dog in a fucking Hawaiian shirt.
Right, and how'd you even manage to... Oh yeah, hacker, right.
Now we've changed roles.
Naisu body. Nick is a pretty girl. Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
I still like Stella the most.
Yeah, Stella. I like Dorothy and Stella. I like Dorothy's personality,
cool.
and I like Stella... everything else.
Dorothy's just cool. Design-wise, Stella's my favorite.
Yes, yeah.
Because she's got the watch.
You've been feeling shitty. Mind telling me why?
It's a long story. I don't even know where to start.
Let's start from the beginning.
Easy. We're getting the honey pop music again. Okay then. It's something that goes back to my college years.
Whoa, that's taking it way back.
That's less than 10 years ago. Come on. Back in compulsory education, I never made too much of an effort, but I managed to get high grades. Dude, just like me. Even in PE, I managed to do well enough to always get perfect grades. Dude, just like me. And then, of course, when I got to college, it started getting hard. My high school was, like, murderously hard. I had this perfectionist streak that wouldn't let me fail anything. Burning my eyelashes studying... Wait, what? Burning my eyelashes studying? What does that mean? I eventually managed to keep up good grades. After about half of the career, I met a student teacher. Her name was Lenore. Uh-oh. She helped me a lot with my studies. She even got me into stuff that gave more credits. I really liked her, and after some time, I found out she liked me too. We started going out. I met all of her family even, and...
You want a drink?
Get me a drink! I look like I could use a drink. What?
A drink. Around this time, there's usually a pause that makes you offer a drink to the client.
There's no such pause. I've lost it.
Please, I want to test this whole bartending interface.
Okay. I would love to. Sugar Rush then. You can't mess that up.
Right.
Jill asked for a Sugar Rush. Now, how did this thing work again? Alright, by name, S. There's only 8 of the 26 letters of the alphabet that we could use. Sugar Rush. 2 Adelhyde. 1 powdered Delta. Optional Karmotrine. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Dude, I love that. Karmotrine is never fucking optional. Alright. 1, 2, 3. So 7. That's it? Just mixed? Okay. Drink 7, chat. Oh my god. If I finish one of these tequilas too, I'm gonna be really upset. Because it's Wednesday morning. Thank God I work from home!
Yup.
Okay. Woo! Alright. Chat. You can usually put up 20 things in the shaker. That's correct. Nice your body. Nick is a pretty girl. Alma's VA is great, by the way. That's Holly. She's one of the moderators.
Thank you.
Here you go. Order up. Sugar Rush.
Here.
Thanks.
How is it?
Like I said, you can't mess up a Sugar Rush. I have this gut feeling that with your body, you'd make a better bartender than me. Yeah, true. Any truers in chat?
No.
You.
But is she into men? Really?
You're selling yourself too short. You're cute, you know.
Cute, but cute doesn't get tips. I learned this from people who are bartenders.
Yep.
Yeah, I get lots of tips at work. I'm not even a bartender. I just make it a burger. And it's all because I have a big cup size.
And I don't get any tips at work, chat. And I'm a 0 measurement. Okay? It's the thing, I'm telling you. I call up the Department of Justice and they're not like, wow, Nick, thanks for looking into this. Have an extra $200. Nope.
I wish. People don't go to bars for cuteness, though. If there was a dude, if there was a cute bar, I'd fucking go to it. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Like, I actually don't like Hooters and like those kinds of establishments.
Hooters is awkward.
Yeah, exactly. It is. It is. I don't like that. But
it's like the only people there are like college kids that have never seen boobs before and like
Yes.
creepy old men.
Yeah. I asked my parents if I could go there for my 14th birthday. I was like, let's go to the owl place. I love owls. I was reading the Guardians of Ga'Hoole books in middle school.
Oh, no.
And then because the Hooters advertisements on billboards is just an owl.
Yeah.
And it just says Hooters. So I was like, there's an owl restaurant, Mom, let's go.
Oh, we have to go. And she's like, honey.
I want to go to the owl place. It was really funny. I've gone to one, I think, once, maybe twice. I think probably once though. And it was with an orientation group to I think it was the University of Maryland that I was applying to. They had a summer program, and we went to Baltimore for one of the trips, and like all the guys I was hanging out with were like, "Yo, let's go to Hooters for dinner." I was like, "Fucking all right, the owl place,
young
finally."
college dudes. Like,
yeah. Well, I'm not 16 at this point. They
Oh,
let
you're
us in.
16.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's no age limit. It's just
That was definitely before I saw a boobily in real life. So, I mean, that was kind of cool.
it's an interesting place.
Yeah.
You know?
People don't. So anyway, back to this comment. Jill says people don't go to bars for cuteness, though. If there was a cute bar, would you go to it?
Yes.
I think they're called maid cafes.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. We don't
Yeah.
have those.
We don't have those here, but if we did, we'd go to one.
Yes. With my friends. I wouldn't go just for myself.
I'd be afraid. I'd probably hit on the bartender too hard if she was like actually cute, because bartenders around here like tend to be exactly what they're saying, like this.
You've obviously never been to a cat bar then.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Besides, my boobs can be a hassle when I'm trying to move around this kind of stuff.
I can see that.
It is very true. So, keep telling the story.
I take great pride in being able to see my stomach. Well, as the career went on and on, it got harder and harder. What, the college career? The last year and a half, it became nothing but study session after study session, investigations, my thesis. What thesis and what? What did you study? When the graduation ceremony came, I had to make a speech, and suddenly, while reading speech, said, I almost had a panic attack.
Fear of public speaking?
I realized I lost about a year and a half of my life. Nice, dude. So did I. I tried to remember if I did anything fun at all, but all I could remember was studying and investigating new topics. Yes, exactly how I felt until I switched into business and then started taking freshman courses as a junior and just destroyed coasting through the rest of college my last 3 years. It was awesome. A bar of cuteness sounds like my scene. Yeah, Brandon. Basically a maid cafe? Yes. I would tip you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. I called the DOJ and they don't even tip me for being cute. I know! It's bullshit. You can do 17 Karmotrine. I can do 17 Karmotrine. But IRL, can I handle 17 Karmotrine in one sip? You know? You gotta think about that.
Can you?
Huh?
Can you?
A cat bar? Yes, a cat bar. I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so I was just standing there and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. Excuse me. I didn't want to go to graduation. I only went for my grandparents. And they were happy about that.
High school or college?
College graduation. My high school graduation was so much more emotional and like it felt like I was achieving something, and it was so much more intense because there was a tropical storm that was coming up and it resulted in a cluster of tornadoes in the area where I was at high school, and it was outdoors, and the tent we had kept blowing over, and the speaker system
Did you get to actually see the tornado?
I didn't see it, but it was like torrential rain and wind and stuff, like 60 mile an hour winds.
Much more scary when you get to actually see the tornado than when it's just like windy.
I'm
near
really
you.
glad I've never seen a tornado. Like, I've actually never seen one. I've been in areas where there have been tornadoes, but I've never seen one myself.
It's terrifying.
Me and my little sister, cause they did like a tornado program when we were in grade school, and it was harrowing. Like, it made us like terrified, like unreasonably paranoid of any type of dark clouds anytime we saw them for years until we got caught in an actual tropical storm in the Cayman Islands. And we were on a little boat that had metal, like, poles everywhere that, like, held up the catamaran top. And, like, there were total dude bro pair of, like, sea captains that was, like, taking us on this, like, tour to see stingrays. And on the way back, like, this storm just rolls in, and it's, like, crazy wind, lightning striking all around us. And they're like, all right, guys, just, like, try to stay towards the inside of the boat.
Just,
and,
like, try to stay
no,
inside.
exactly. That's how they talk. That's how they
die.
talk. Like, extreme dude bro surfer guys. And they're like, don't touch anything metal. And we're, like, looking, everything on the like, the exterior of the boat was metal, except for, like, the floor. So we're just, like, everyone's huddled together and, like, going crazy. My sister's crying hysterically. I think I was 14 at the time, so she was 11. And, like, this was the point where I got over my fear of storms. And I was just, like, looking out, this lightning striking all around us, and, like, we were there for hours, couldn't see anything, no visibility, just, like, trying to get back to dock or whatever. And, like, after all this, like, everyone's getting soaked, it's raining sideways. I'm like, I'm okay.
It's raining sideways.
Yeah, no, it was raining sideways.
Yeah, no, I know what you get.
I was like so horrified, and then just being in it for that long, it was like a facing your fears kind of thing. I was like, I'm okay. Is that all you got?
You're a ghost storm?
Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Bring it on! And I was like totally fine. My parents were like losing their minds because they thought I was like going mad. And I was like, I can handle this. I'm not afraid. We're gonna be fine. And then you know what happened? We were fine, and it cleared up.
Wow.
After like 2.5 hours of like tropical storm. And that's how I got over my fear of storms. What were we talking about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, okay, great. Oh, the graduation. The graduation.
Oh, yeah.
Here's
High
this
school
crazy
graduation
storm.
was literally one of the worst days of my life.
I'm so sorry. Why?
So, like, my best friend at the time, he actually didn't graduate on time. But I had expected him and a bunch of my friends to show up and, you know, normal high school stuff.
Yeah.
And basically everybody just bailed on me. And so my family was there, which was kind of cool. But, like, nothing went right. The places we were going to go and the things we were going to celebrate wasn't there. Nobody showed up. All my friends bailed. I was just like...
That's miserable. I'm sorry.
It's like, to be honest, that made me realize that my friends were assholes and I got better friends. So
Well, there you go. Yeah.
That's like the positive of the day. It was like, yeah, they're not in my life anymore. But
I miss my friends
from
from like before high school, because I went to a vocational school. I had an hour and 50 minute bus ride to and from school. So I was almost 4 hours on the bus, roughly 4 hours on the bus every single day of high school. Yeah, we wound up spending, calculating it out, we wound up spending a month and a half straight of our lives on the bus for high school.
That is less time than I've spent on Destiny.
Yeah, yeah. And I had a bunch of friends like I loved in middle school and like lower school and stuff, but like they went to the local public school and I went to this vocational military school, so I didn't get to like basically hang out with them almost ever, except for like maybe occasionally on Halloween or like a bad movie night or something. But the graduation, everyone, including the teachers, said that my class was like the best graduating, or like just the best class that they had at the school ever. Like everyone was dynamite.
So cool.
Yeah, everyone was dynamite, super like proactive and productive, like introducing new things, like the best, most active, like student council projects, fundraisers, everything like that. They put on the first play, like productions and things like that. They won drill competition after drill competition for ROTC.
That's super cool.
They won it was the something, I forget what it was called. It was the something bowl. It was like a trivia sort of like competition, like general knowledge trivia competition that like was with a whole bunch of other schools. Like they beat High Tech, which was like touted as like the smarty boyest school in the state of New Jersey, and like they beat them. So like by the time we graduated, we joked that the school itself didn't want us to leave, so they tried to destroy the graduation by drowning.
It makes sense.
Yeah,
everything's coming together.
Well, it's built on an old military base that has no drainage system. So anytime it rained at all, the rain would just pile up, and you'd be walking through inches and inches of water. So this
That's
torrential
fantastic.
storm knocked out the speaker system, so we couldn't play Pomp and Circumstance, and it was blowing the tent and everyone under the tent away. So the previous graduating class came in, like they drove in to see us graduate. They went with the teachers in the storm, and they were like together holding down the legs of the tent. And the class, like our class, was humming and singing Pomp and Circumstance while they were like shouting, like with their, as we were taught over the last 4 years, to project your voice when doing military commands. Like command shouting everyone's voice to come up and graduate. And like we'd do like, you know, like instead of just like walking up and shaking hands, we'd go up as if we were in like in formation in ROTC, like in drill, because we did that twice a week.
Cool.
And it was like, it was just so incredible. Like the people who had already graduated were holding down the tent as it was blowing away with the teachers. It was
That's
amazing.
super cool.
Like my college graduation had no chance of topping it at all. That's why I didn't care about it.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for college graduation, but this is my technical first year.
I hope
even though
yours
it's
is
second.
better than mine.
Oh, it definitely will be. Like, I have actual decent friends now. So,
Okay, good.
I actually like these guys more than just the normal high school social requirement. No, I'm excited, but the issue is I'm technically graduating my 5th year because my first year was all spent on religious credits.
Oh, I
and
did
none
5
of
years
those
too.
transferred.
I did 5 years too, but that's because I switched majors and I did fencing. And I had
Nope,
to
I
repeat a couple
just
classes.
I made a poor choice in credits and that was it. So I have right now I have 14 religion credits. So if I do end up transferring to religion major, hey, that's gonna be great.
You could
but
be a
the school I'm at
pastor.
right
Wait,
now.
didn't you say you wanted to do religious education?
Yes, I'd love to teach it so much, which is why it's great. But I have to transfer to to BYU in Utah to really make use of it. So
Do you watch like
if not stats, and I really like stats. So
do you watch like David Wood stuff? I feel like that's pretty good content for like
I've
someone
seen
going
him.
into religious education stuff.
I definitely like him. Like he's out of a lot of the more famous religion people, he's not bad.
No, yeah. No.
He's
a what's it? It's a is it sociopath? I think like on the technical term.
I think so. Like technically, yeah.
Like he has that like issue, but like actually admits to it and like talks about it and stuff, which is
he's like a decent dude.
Like he's a perfectly functional human being because of
religion.
Yeah, exactly. Which I find incredible.
Yeah, that kind of stuff I'd love.
I love that.
Like, but then you have all the other stuff. You're like, well, have you heard of this guy? And I'm like, no, that's a what are they called? A mega church, and I don't really,
The mega church business. For once, I actually tired at 2:30. I might be getting off soon. Don't worry, we're gonna continue the game. Brandon says, I want to be a big titty sweater girl like Alma. I could hug myself. Dude, me too, like genuinely, I wish. I fucking wish. Anyway, I didn't even enjoy doing all that, so if I was just standing there and the satisfaction of graduating was minimal. I realized I had only gone through, again, off topic for hours. I realized I had only gone through the motions day after day from high school to graduating. I felt like whole years of my life had slipped through my fingers. I never stopped to think if I enjoyed what I was doing. In fact, I never stopped. But at that point, I stopped. And I realized I needed a breather or something. Did I even think like, did I even like that career? It was all terrifying as hell. I don't even know what career she had. I needed all my strength to not start running like a panicked mess. Oh my god, Holly's still here. Thank merciful Christ.
I'm half awake.
I know, Holly, I'm trying. I'm sorry. Sigh. So a couple of months later, I get an offer to start working at this big research facility. Lenore was ecstatic. She was so proud of me back then, but I was just scared. That would be my job. I'd spend my life expanding on what I did during that year and a half. What if I had the sudden realization like the one I had at graduation, but when I turned 40? I didn't know what to do, but I sure as hell wasn't taking that offer. I told Lenore and she freaked out. She confessed that she was jealous because she never got such a chance. Things devolved pretty quickly. She said one too many things. I said one too many things. In the end, I just stormed out of her house.
Then we had hot hate sex.
Yeah, and I broke a vase in the process. After that, I never spoke to her again.
Damn.
And then she fucking died.
Rip.
I'm sorry. I suddenly feel bad for pushing you to tell me all that.
Yeah, it was a lot of graduation stories.
Why are you feeling shitty about that after all this time, though? Unless you've been feeling shitty for years.
I have, but it's not just because of that.
Hmm?
The other day, Lenore's sister Gabrielle came into this bar. Oh, like my sister. Apparently, Lenore died last week. Smile. Cool! Localized nanomachine rejection. I don't know what that means. A heart attack. Apparently, she had it for a long time, but never told anyone. And coincidentally, it got worse after I left. And I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if me being there would have made the difference. And if it's true she had that for a long time, why didn't she tell me she was sick when we were together? I don't know. I just feel like all kinds of failure.
Jill.
And to make it worse, I also lashed out at Gabby. Yes, she was blaming me for her sister's death and all, but she's just a kid, for fuck's sake. She lost the sister who pretty much raised her on her own. And to top it all off, I suddenly can't remember what stopped me from apologizing. Pride, fear, a stupid effort to leave the most awesomest person I loved as a thing of the past. Who cares? I lost my chance to apologize to her forever. Truly forever. I'm such a piece of shit. A selfish piece of shit. True.
I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't expect this.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm playing this slime game again. And
Yep.
one just went into high orbit.
Yep. We're going to the stars, boys. Yo, boob tender.
Yes?
Question mark, exclamation mark. Can you get me a big beer here?
Coming right up.
A big beer, big beer, big beer. What makes a beer big in this thing? Well, I'll tell you what. It makes it 2 Adelaide, 4 Bronson extract, 2 powder delta, 4 Flanergide, and 8 Karmotrine. All mixed. Drink up, chat. Drink 8. Okay, that's 4. Give me a sec.
You sound like this is gonna be like you have a liver of just a god.
It's of cast iron.
It has to be at this point. Like,
I have to be a son of Bacchus to like handle this.
for reals. Like you.
All right. And I don't even feel drunk. That's the problem. I know for a fact the moment I stand up, I'm gonna feel it. But like.
Until then.
That's what I'm worried about. But we're almost done. We gotta make it through this game, dude. And I can't go back on the exclamation point rules. Order up. Big beer for Jill. That deserves 2. Thanks.
She has a good smile.
She does have a good smile. I need to remember to take care of the cans in my apartment.
Do you drink lots of beer?
I did just put all of my empty water bottles in the recycling, so. One of those perks of the BTC issued liver implant is that I can drink lots of beer without getting too wasted. Wait. She has okay, first of all, I forget what BTC stands for, but she has an issued liver implant?
You don't?
Or is she joking? I feel like I could. Unfortunately, your esophagus is paper. That's true. So, my lowest common denominator is not, in fact, my liver. My liver, for whatever reason, can handle a ton. But my esophagus makes me get brutal acid reflux if I'm drinking something too harsh, which is why I don't like doing shots. Yet I'm drinking 1800 silver tequila straight up. The other thing is my stomach is this big, so the sheer volume of liquid I would have to drink to get drunk rarely happens because I get full before I reach that point. So, you know.
Oh.
It's my secret, chat. I'm never sober.
Hey Jill, what kind of girl was Lenore?
Huh? Well, she was calm,
big titty
smart.
She had colossal badongas.
Absolutely massive. Donk, donk.
What if that was the line? What if she just fucking like said like she was just like she got huge tracts of land?
Hi, she's got huge tracks.
So good. It's such a good line of Monty Python. Back in college, I was too thick-headed and got riled up easily. Stressed was my default state. Yo, same.
So just like you're behaving right now.
Yeah. Shut up. I was worse. Yeah, actually, I was so much worse in
Can't
college.
picture that.
Don't. It's embarrassing. Excuse me. I used to spend hours and hours and hours doing homework, like one question in a physics assignment. I would be up until 4 a.m. every homework. It was, I never got sleep. I was miserable until I switched majors.
I have ADD and anxiety, so
Yeah.
it's really hard for me to even focus long enough to do homework.
I have big anxiety.
Anyway, she was always there, finding a way to cool me down. She was also able to hold conversations about pretty much any topic. That's how you know. That's how you know that you click with someone, guys. Is not if you like the same things, but if you can talk about stuff indefinitely. In my experience. One time I saw her go from talking about video games to talking about sports. All of that variety while still being a hardcore scientist. She would always push me into social interactions, even if she saw me by myself, she would drag me with her. Watching people is fine, but talking to them is better, she would say. Lenore would always be present to me. Would always present to me. Oh, wait. Lenore, hold on, let me do the sentence. Third time's a charm. Lenore would always present me to her many acquaintances as the girl I don't mind cuddling with for hours. Man, I'm gonna miss her. After a point, I didn't even think about getting back into a relationship with her, but she was such an awesome person, I just wanted to apologize. And now, dude, Jill's gonna deflate here, man. You know, in a cruel twist of irony, she's the one that made me pick up bartending.
Oh?
Back when I was thinking what the hell I want to do with my life, I remembered a night we spent in a club. She started talking about how the drinks were synthesized, the chemistry involved, the reactions and all that. Everything sounded so fascinating. I remember saying that her talk made me want to start mixing drinks. She said if everything else fails, why not take up bartending?
Huh.
And so I did. I would love to be I still want to take lessons. I want to learn to be a trick bartender. I think that would be super cool. I have my own mixing set, and now all the Rocky people ask me for drink advice all the time, because the first time I ever mixed a drink in my life was at the Rocky after party I hosted, and everyone loved it.
That's good.
Yeah, oh my god, it's so much, you know what, it's fun. I really like bartending at parties, and I could see why my buddy Dante did it, like, for all of our sketch comedy parties in college. Is that you don't have to do all the drinking, but you're interacting with everyone, and you feel like you're doing something useful and being productive.
It's fun.
And you're still talking to everyone, and they admire you for it, and are always happy and thankful. And it's like, you're like, here, how's this? And they're always like, oh my god, it's so good. And you're like, yeah, thanks. It's really enjoyable.
Unlike when you flip the burger, make the fry, and people just yell at you because they're assholes.
You should try bartending, Ollie.
I would make many tips with
I
my
have a friend
blonde.
who owns a bar.
Do you
which is
host?
ironic, he doesn't drink, and
yeah,
he says it's like he opened his own bar because he once did it for a friend in Las Vegas, and it has been one of his favorite experiences of his entire life.
Yeah. No, one of my favorite things at any party was when I was bartending at that stupid Rocky event. It was great. One of my friends, like one of my distance friends, like growing up, like middle school and high school, her mother owned a chain of brothels in Reno, and her mother offered me a job as a bartender before I graduated high school. Like I was probably like 16. She was like, hey Nick, if you're looking for something to do, and you're like, you know, once you hit 18 and if you want a job, feel free to come by. We'll show you how to bartend, and you could bartend at one of our brothels. I'm like, wow, that sounds like an incredibly awesome safety that I can brag to my friends about.
My only thing that I have to say about that is never date somebody that is a porn star.
I didn't.
Or in the sex industry, because that is not a healthy relationship.
Although the girl said that, like, she said that like a bunch of the workers would like come over to her house because her mom owned the place, like for dinner and like pretty frequently, like just to hang out or whatever. And she said that they were all super pleasant and nice. So I was like, yeah, I believe it.
I dated a girl that was a porn star, and even though she was like super sexy, super attractive, she was really nerdy and cool. It just wasn't like ever really healthy, I guess. It wasn't a good
That's got to be kind of
relationship.
difficult, right?
Yeah. And so
Well,
that's
it's like
basically
part
what
of
it
a-
is. Like,
part of a
I like you
relationship
as a friend,
It's
and I
part
just
of your
left it at that.
job. Like that's a little much for me.
And that's what we left it at. It's like, yeah, I love you as a friend. And
That's fine. A happy
was
ending.
she was a babe though, and she knew more about Zelda than almost anybody I know.
God. Is she one of the people that like just gets a spandex and dresses as Diva for videos?
No.
For the
she didn't
views.
do that.
Okay, good. For some value of okay, yeah. It's just I wanted to thank you, Alma.
Oh, well, sorry.
That's me.
We got it.
Oh, I was like, my face
I'm
was on my
sensing this
pillow.
is almost over.
Okay.
3 a.m.
This is
Thank
my
me?
fault. I like to drag things out.
I guess I
Everybody
just
else-
needed someone to tell all this to. Yeah. And you were the one. You volunteered yourself. You insisted on listening to me. You stood there listening to the whole thing from beginning to end. I know I might not be the most expressive person, that I'm not one to spout love and fluffiness, but I really like you. Maybe I'm just a bartender and you're just a client, but I really appreciate your friendship, or at the very least your patronage. I really enjoy working for you. Smile.
Dot dot dot. Jill, are you dying?
She's dying, chat. Shut up, I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart here.
Sorry. It's just. It's weird for you to get so sappy.
Well, I just realized that the saddest thing is how I'll never be able to make amends. I know, right? And it hurts like fucking hell, you know? I never, and I mean never want to feel that way ever again. I don't want someone to suddenly exit my life and have my last memory of them involve something nasty. I don't want the lingering grief of having burned a bridge on a whim. I want to avoid that at any cost, and if it means breaking character every once in a while, so be it. I'll let everyone know how I really feel about them. And if I ever fight with them, I'll swallow my pride, muster all the courage I can, and be the one to apologize. I hate feeling like this. Hate it. Double exclamation mark.
That's a nice resolution. Maybe I'll be a copycat and do the same.
Alright, enough sappiness. Get back here. I'm on duty, you know?
Fine.
Cool! Nice resolution.
It's almost
Man,
closing
almost an
time.
hour and a half
anyways.
this conversation has gone on. Nobody's walked into the bar.
It's almost closing time, dude!
It was fun while it lasted.
Poggers! Hey,
Yeah.
I mean it, you know? Thanks for everything today.
Silly Jill. You listen to my problems and I listen to yours. That's what friends are for, right?
Right.
I'll be leaving now. Oh, before I forget, did you ever talk to all the... Did you ever talk about all this with your parents? I had...
Parents? They know the basics, but I haven't told them about Lenore's death yet.
Why don't you do that sometime?
I don't know. I don't want to bother them with my problems. That's how I feel. I never want to bother my friends with my problems.
Same. I don't tell my boyfriend about my not eating ever. Anyway, don't be silly. They're your parents. They live to share your problems. You should try having
Kind of true. Like,
You should try having to talk like this with them sometime. They'll appreciate it. Anyway, I'm out. See you on Sunday.
See you later. Holly, I'll make you a deal. If you eat something today before you go to bed, I'll eat something today before I go to bed.
Well, I mean, my boyfriend made me eat food, like, on the drive home.
Dude, I don't even have any leverage. What a game. Take care. That Almago sure is nice. Boss, did you hear all that? Not all of it, but a good chunk at the very least. Your expression changed a lot already. It did? You look happier, that's always good. Anyway, let's call it a day. I expect an even brighter Jill tomorrow. Right. Oh yeah, boss, about those chicken wings. Fucking idiots at the spicy chicken. Sorry, Dana, we don't have enough spices for your order until tomorrow, they said. It's almost like quarantine. Is that how they treat their regulars? Mumble, bumble, grumble. Call the manager. Boss? Okay. Cherish Titty Hacker. She's a good friend. Nice, dude. Your account was charged $8,000 as payment for your electricity bill. Have a nice day. We made it $806 even. Jill's power didn't get cut. This gives her peace of mind, and now she'll focus at work with no problem. Have a nice day. I don't need to buy anything. Quick, let's see the updates. Okay. New 4chan. Grand Slam fighters. Is anyone into wrestling here? I became a huge fan of GSF very recently. It's a really solid product in my opinion, much better than the E. I like to match quality, but I wish they gave importance to the mid-card. Are they still forcing 66 American Kid into the main event? Yep, he's going to face Yosuke at the Dome Show. Why don't they push the Great DK instead? Donkey Kong, he's much more talented than 66 because American Kid actually moves merch unlike your Lindy darling. I want to marry Yusuke. What's this dude that keeps saying I want to marry someone in every chat? Who's hyped for the women's championship? That one, what? Like, is this Catherine? The women's wrestling championship? That one should be the main event. Not the turret we're getting instead. 66 is pretty good. Just watch some of his work in Japan. Everyone tells me 66 was better in Japan, but all I see is his locks and arm bars. Nothing that impressive. Wrestling is fake.
This broad needs to get out.
Yeah.
Half the fun of wrestling is that it is fake.
Read that already. Is this the greatest thing? Okay, read that already. Good. Okay. Updates to AE. Update. Lilim receiving. It looks like we were able to record and transcribe one of the messages sent from one of the compromised signals. Joe Wren, the anchor from our popular TV newscast, served as our very own test subject for the investigation. White noise. Who are you? Are you really alive? You're special to me. You're everything to me. It's time to become one. White noise intensifies. End of transmission. Developing. Nice, dude. Nanomachine rejection has taken 80 lives this year. Fuck, dude. The Health Observatory just released their annual report on nanomachine rejection cases. The total number of reported cases has risen to 80 and increased from the 65 cases reported last year. Nanomachine pollution was particularly strong this year due to the recent protests, wrote the observatory. Protests caused the police force to release new varieties of nanomachines. Their function is still unclear, but according to our sources, they're intended for crowd control purposes. It's unlikely we'll find a cure in the near future, and we can only hope cases like these will become rare in the following years. Last one, Model Warrior Julianne returns. Model Warrior Julianne returns this February by Lana Smithy. The classic magical girl show, Model Warrior Julianne, is coming back to public television this February after almost 2 decades of absence. Even though the show has been on every on-demand service for a while now, most of Glitch City citizens need to think twice before subscribing to any non-essential service, especially the lower classes who have a limited number of internet purchases per year. The show's return is certainly welcome. Today's parents will finally be able to share a piece of their childhood with the kids without risking dinner or breakfast. I can't wait to show my kids Avatar. That's what I can't wait for. That's gonna be so incredible. Good life lessons. All right, go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work, go to work. All right, we just gotta make it to the next break. Gotta make it to the next break so we can save. We're almost there. We're almost there. Good evening. Hey, Jill. How are you feeling? I won't say good, but not that bad, I guess. That's nice to hear. Where's Gil? Did he run away again? Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying the drinks for tomorrow. Wait, that was the wrong voice. Nah, I have him on errand duty, buying drinks for tomorrow. That sounds weird coming from the owner of the bar. Every drink from here would come out of our own funds. So if we're gonna spend money, we might as well get more variety. Look, when I worked at a wine and spirit shop, I bought the little tags that we put on the shelves to show the prices. And one day I walked in and my boss was like, "Hey, old Nick." I was like, "Hey, Mike, what's up?" And he's like, "I need you to go to see if we hasn't got more of that gooey shit for the name tags." And I was like, "What, you mean the tack?" Yeah, the tack. I need you to go to pick up some more tack so we can put up the prices on the bottles." I was like, "Okay, Mike," and then I went and I did it.
Taxed,
all right.
Did you get taxed?
Yeah, like TACK, like the little gooey gray thumbtack stuff. Yeah. You know you can save in your room, right? Too late now? It's too late because in the thumbnail it says we're going to night 12, and that's what we're gonna do.
I just knocked myself out.
Besides, those kinds of walks are always good for Gil. You're the boss. Who's coming so far? Well, there's the 3 of us, the dogs. You invited Titty Hacker, Gil, invited Jamie. Oh yeah, I also invited Dorothy when I called her to spend the night with you. Sounds good so far. I invite anyone else you feel like inviting. The more the merrier. I could, but I bet everyone's made plans by this point. That's true. I'll be in my office. Call me should anything arise. Alright. Okay, jukebox ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Wait here. I'll check inside. Welcome to Valhalla! Valhalla and the infraggable Crunk in the Justice Friends. What a good show. Oh, a BTC bar. Who wants these guys?
Ah, a BTC bar?
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, do you know where the Athena Convention Center is?
Why does that place make people get lost so easily? They should have called it in the Minotaurs. Oh, they should have called it the Minotaur Center. I hit my laptop on the last one. I should have hit the bell. I don't want to damage this thing. Hold on, let me scribble the directions on paper.
Thanks.
Go to the right.
You just gotta hang a left. Guys, you just go down the street, you gotta hang a left and you'll be right there.
Go to the right, and when you see a building filled with hobos, this should be it.
Thanks a lot.
Anything else I can help you with?
What the hell? I'll have a drink. What about you?
I'll do this one. Oh, yeah.
A Brandtini, please.
Right. The girl asked for a Brandtini. The Lilim freaks me out. So just a Brandtini. Alright then. Brandtini. 6 of these boys. 3 of these boys. 1 Karmotrine. Age and mix it up. Drink once. Serve them. Here you are. Order up.
Thanks.
That's an interesting outfit in this cold season, miss.
Well, I'm actually cosplaying, so call me Vela for the time being.
And your Lilim friend is? Asacha. I get it. You're cosplaying too? I'm doing like totally lumpy space princess with this one. Sure, let's go with that.
Have you heard of a game called Yek Bartender?
We went over this earlier in the stream. Guys, remember Y2K? I don't want to do that bit again, but remember Y2K?
Oh, it is Y2K. I just can't read.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Y2K. Let me, hold on. Let me look up Y2K. Hold on, chat. You're going to appear off screen for just a second. I'm going to type in Y2K on YouTube. Y2K review. It's a guy with a undone tie in a dress shirt and dress pants and belt, slumped on a couch. Y2K, a postmodern RPG, is painfully bad. Thumbnail says, good lord, this is terrible. Y2K, the hero you're supposed to hate. The thumbnail says, the most hated indie RPG hero. In fact, let me just put this on screen and I will do a monitor capture so you could see this for yourself. All right, this is Y2K. There's a playlist called Video Essays about Y2K. Finding Meaning in Y2K, a postmodern RPG. Grizz vs. Y2K, pretentiousness in video games. How did this game get made? The worst scenes. Thrilling mid-game combat. Into the Mind, Y2K battle theme by Toby Fox Extended. Oh my god. Y2K is the dumbest story ever written. Nice. Followed by The Turbulent Tale of Yandere Dev by The Right Opinion, which I just watched today because I watched a Kappa Kaiju video about it, which I watched because Kevin reminded me that it existed recently. Okay, remember when I played that and made a video on it?
Yandere Simulator?
Nope. Yes, and Yandere Dev himself commented that this is the correct way to play. It's called Full Gallo Mode, and Yandere Dev himself commented and said this is the correct way to play Gallo Mode. Anyone else who's playing it differently is doing it wrong.
I do not remember that.
Yes, end of 2015. That's when that was. All right, chat, where are you? You should look it up. It's truly a gem of my editing. Okay, Vela. Okay, yeah. The cult classic game that has seen like 3 remastered versions by 6 different companies this year. Who is this person? Who made Valhalla? And who do they know who was involved with Y2K? The passion project of several VAs and a few game devs.
Well, that one. We're in a cosplay group dedicated to it, and we got lost on the way.
Okay, I know who she is. Okay, she does look familiar. She is like the main girl character, played by... I think she's played by Melanie Ehrlich, who I have taken voice lessons from before. Yes.
That's cool.
Yes, she is. Yep. Yeah. Sure enough, there it is. She is cosplaying as this girl. Oh, hold on, not that. I just want to open the image, not the GOG thing. She's cosplaying as this girl on the left, see?
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Back to the game.
I
heard you talking to someone outside.
Oh, yeah. A friend cosplaying as Alex.
Alex.
I told him to wait outside.
Alex is the redheaded dude with the glasses on the cover. Shouldn't he enter?
He'll be fine.
Essentia. Is something amiss, miss? There's a girl behind you. Short hair, black sailor uniform, missing an arm. Wearing jeans under her skirt.
Now, don't spook the bartender.
Spook? Anything else? Spook, yes, spook.
I'll get a fluffy dream and be on my way.
And you? I'm fine. Alright, Fluffy Dream. The Lilim still freaks me out. Fluffy Dream, better, Fluffy Dream. 3 aldehyde. Equal parts powder delta. And remember that Karmotrine is never optional in my house. There you go. Drink 4.
I feel like this is one of the more intensive drinking games.
Oh, yes. It is a bartender simulator after all. I may not have played it for 3 years, but boy, do I remember having played it. You forget, the last stream we did of this, you have to, I think, sip your beer in like a cutscene where you're talking to your manager. She's hanging out at your apartment or something. You're on the balcony. And you go through a full 12-pack of beer cans. And it's like you sip each one like 4 or 5 times or something.
Oh, gosh.
And I took a drink for every drink. So in addition to playing the game and mixing drinks, I did that at the end. And I was like, I gotta end this game. Or something. I don't remember. Okay, order up. Here.
Yeah. This is the thing.
Seriously though, should you leave your friend outside like that?
He'll be fine. He started chatting with one of the vending machines.
I'm pretty sure that's a joke from the game Y2K, but I'm not certain.
They were talking about our babies.
That's definitely a joke from the game. That's definitely a joke from the game. Does your friend prefer the 1980s R&B or the 1970s?
1980s, I think.
Oh shit. Boss, Didi, R&B. I'm coming! Hold on, I gotta fix this. Cool! Alright. You see, Didi is a 1970s purist. He has tased people for even liking 1980s R&B before. He got tased!
Oh god.
He'll be fine. Vending machines have very weak tasers. He'll be confused for a couple of minutes, but that'll be that. He got tased by a vending machine for liking the wrong kind of R&B. That's kind of funny. You should go and check on him though.
Right. Thanks again for the direction.
No problem. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. Please come again.
Oh my gosh.
At least it wasn't a Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Wait, at least it wasn't Franco-Belgian comic opinions this time. Black sailor uniform? I hope I'm just overthinking it. I'm confused as to what's going on in the context of these sentences. More importantly though, jeans under a skirt? Welcome to Valhalla. Dude, I remember jeans under a skirt. Wait, no I don't. I remember leggings under a jeans skirt. That was my middle school. That was the style at my middle school, and I think many others. Boy, did I go to school at exactly the correct time. Oh, hey, Dorothy. Dorothy!
Oh, hi, honey.
Cool. Stop fucking with the monitor in the background. Are you okay?
I just kind of wandered in here. I guess I'm a bit distracted.
Can Lilim just wander, question mark? Can I get you something?
Oh, a sugar rush. Yeah, that.
Okay, right. Dorothy seems down. She asked for a sugar rush, but hadn't she told me about a drink that cheers her up? Fuck! What drink cheers her up?
What'd she drink last time? Do you remember?
I don't. Jesus Christ. I don't. God, this is gonna be a disaster. Is it a blue fairy or a moonblast?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Compare it with the Sugar Rush. What do they have the same as their effects?
Oh, Jesus, in alphabetical order. Hold on. Wee. Okay. Sweet, light, and fruity. As girly as it gets. How are you gonna top that?
Sweet, girly, happy.
Sparkle Star?
Sweet, girly, happy. Sweet, promo, happy.
Moonblast? Fuck!
Sweet, girly, happy. There's so many that are sweet, girly, and happy.
Sour, manly, sobering.
Shit. Brandon is saying piano woman.
Piano? Are you sure? Are you sure it's the piano woman?
I trust Brandon.
Okay.
Zogo
If
is
he's
agreeing.
wrong, he can just, I don't know,
Sweet
kill himself.
promo happy. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is an intense drink. There's a lot of stuff in there.
I gotta mix it again.
Why?
What's happening?
Is he dead?
I don't know.
I need buzz wax to make an amber slime lamp. Ah, fetch. Do I have to pull up the stream now? Because his face cam isn't on Discord. Definitely Piano Woman.
Thanks for sharing.
I got the song, guys. All right.
Oh my god, the
Because
piano.
You had to go look it up.
I accidentally said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when I was counting. And you know, you can't just simply count to 5 without
Thanks again. Ladies and gentlemen, Monica number 5.
Starmate.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna put a bunch of aldehyde into this drink. We're gonna add some franchise. That's only 3, but going back up to 2. Powder Delta is for you. I like aldehyde and franchise and powder Delta. The Karmotrine's never oxygen. No, I'm gonna say 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5 for the extract for me. And it goes with the pink and the yellow, blue, green, mix it together. We gotta age it and mix it too. Is this aged? There is aged. Okay, we got a success. Piano Woman, 5 aldehyde, 5 Bronson extract, 2 powder Delta, 3 Flandergide, and 3 Karmotrine. Here you go. I said it! Predictive text shit! Here you go!
This is.
Didn't you say you liked having a piano woman whenever you felt like celebrating or were feeling down?
I did.
Jump up and down. And
Wait,
move it all around.
I did.
Shake your hands
You
up
actually
high. Put your
remembered
hands
such a
up
thing.
low. Take 1 step left and 1 step right.
Thank you,
1
Chad.
step front and 1 to the moon.
Thanks, Brandon. You actually remembered such a thing.
You're so sweet.
In my life, a little bit of Monica by my side. A little bit of Monica's all I need. A little bit of Monica's what I see. A little bit of Monica in the sun. A little bit of Monica all night long. A little bit of Monica, here I am. A little bit of I just mix the drink properly. I was half expecting you to say that she meant a literal piano woman. Glad I was wrong. So much silence. By the way, thanks for staying with me the other day. Turns out I really needed that. So, did you enjoy the soda?
Oh, Did you find that one out?
Was it supposed to be a secret? The secret soda?
The secret of the
No.
soda.
But don't go telling everyone about that. I did it because it was you who needed my help, but a hug night is usually one of my most expensive services.
I would love a hug night. It is?
Hey, I don't know if the client has body odor or something like that. Not to mention it limits my chances of getting any other client that night. Still, did it help?
Yeah, it helped me cool down a lot.
So from what Dana told me, someone close to you died, right?
Yep! Do you want to know more about it?
Do you want to tell me about it?
I brought it up enough times already, I think.
No problem then. You were sad and that's all I needed to know. Sorry for the loss though. I mean it.
Thanks. Although, I've wondered for a while, do you, Lilim, really understand death? Let's put the music in the game back on. Thank you for... Okay.
Sorta, kinda. Our whole database is constantly being backed up in the collective source.
Spooky.
Even if our bodies are destroyed, we can be deployed again with our personalities and memories intact.
Dude, that's poggers. I want that.
So our concept of morality might...
Mortality.
I didn't see. So our concept of mortality might be different. We do have a fear of death, though.
You do?
We can't even begin to understand the idea of not being redeployed. While we have built in warnings, the mere idea of nothingness is paralyzing. There are a few that don't mind it, but we fear death and don't wish it on anyone. In fact, that was the argument used for abolishing the whole 3 laws thing.
What's the 3 laws thing? You seem quite knowledgeable about robot history.
Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like what I... Tired tongue does not want to words. Seeing what others have done to make sure I can live like I do helps me not take things for granted. Seriously though, those laws are bullshit.
Howdy face.
Can't harm humans, can't disobey humans unless it's about hurting them. Dorth, and you can protect yourself as long as you don't harm humans.
Humans? Are you a human?
I mean,
Are
sure.
there any humans in chat?
I mean, sure. The first AIs were just helpers and tools, ooh.
If anyone is found to be a human, you will be incinerated.
But how could those laws still apply to them after they achieved self-awareness? Who in their right mind would abide only by rules inscribed in some old book, ooh.
She's like a defective robot.
Super great writer.
If I remember correctly, those were only the distilled versions of the laws some writer imagined over 100 years ago. They were a reduced version of all of his ideas. However, many authors afterwards took to them like they were the very laws of physics or something. And like many other things, people distill and exaggerate what they need and use it to their favor.
Wow, you're a nerd.
Nerd.
Ooh.
Nerd detected.
Look,
She like pulls out the XKCD chart and is like, and here's all the different versions on what would end.
Like a red siren light appears in her head, just like pops out.
Let's change the subject though. Mood's getting gloomy. Your apartment is very comfy, you know.
That's a tad small though, sorry about that.
And your cat is so cute. What was his name again, ooh?
4.
Why 4?
Because it is the number that comes before 5.
I'm sorry. I figured if you ever got lost, at least I wanted to be able to yell 4. What? It happened once. You'd be surprised how many golf players you run into. Speaking of golf, exclamation point golf in the chat. If you want to play, if you want to play Golf It with the Golfies, then boy is Greg's birthday coming up on Friday, and that's what he wants to do. So it's like less than $10. Get it.
I thought it was Mario Party.
But also maybe golf.
Okay. If we're doing golf, I'll be there.
I love exclamation point golf is probably my favorite fucking stupid chat command.
Is it really like the whole thing?
That's it. That's it. Just get Golf It on Steam and play with us on golf night. It happened once. You'd be surprised how many golf players you run into.
And every time you play with him, you can say it's foreplay. He.
I have to find the skit. I have to find the skit and play it on stream. Where my buddy in our comedy group, he plays a killer robot, and it's like the skit is like there's a group of people trying to figure out which one's the killer robot, and they're like, guys, I have some bad news. There's a killer robot on the loose, and everyone's like, and then like he's just off to the side wearing this giant cardboard box, and he goes, I mean, oh no. It's brilliant. It's so good, that skit. Okay.
That is wonderful.
Yeah. It was also named after someone.
Really? Who?
A Lilum kid that wanted to transcend. Yes, transcend.
What? A movie character or something?
Character. A movie character. Sure, let's go with that. Do you want anything else?
Let's see if you know me that well. Give me something I'd like.
Cool! Brandon! What is it? Okay then. What would Dorothy order? What did do? What would do?
What would Jesus do?
What would he do? Brandon, what would Dorothy order? By type. Girly. She wants a blue fairy. I'm calling blue fairy. I'm calling blue fairy. That's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Get her
She's gonna have a blue fairy. I'm gonna call her.
hammered.
She's gonna get a blue fairy.
You're gonna get this robot
I'm
drunk.
betting that's what she's gonna get.
And you're taking her home.
She's gonna get a blue fairy and she's gonna like it. She tried ordering a brand TD to begin with, right?
I think so. No,
Yeah, the first thing she tried to get was a Brandini.
Yeah. So not that. Moonblast?
Ah, yes, my favorite fairy type move.
Sparkle Star, Moonblast, or Blue Fairy?
I like Blue Fairy.
Can't go wrong with that opinion.
Her ordering's pretty strict. Literally anything sweet and girly. Sparkle Star. Okay, I'm going with the Blue Fairy, boys. I'm going with the Blue Fairy. That was my first guess. Karmotrine is never optional. Drink 5 times. It's 3:25 a.m. for me.
It's
Aged and mixed.
4:45 a.m. for me.
Do you have work today?
No.
I do. I have a meeting in 4.5 hours.
Ho ho.
Maybe 5.5 hours. I can make a blue fairy. It's just fucking what? Fruit flavor, tequila. I don't know what Flanner Guide is.
It's probably my brain.
Blue curacao.
Yeah, that's what. I was gonna call it Caracal.
I can make fucking that. Order up.
Bing, 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 bing.
What about like the the Star Fox boss? How about this? I did it! I did it! I did it!
Yep, just nice.
Oh fuck, dude. You always order either sweet or girly drinks. It's a no-brainer.
Girly and sweet drinks for a sweet girl.
Yay.
I am real human. I can't believe you I can't believe you actually remembered what I said about the piano woman.
And I haven't made you one of those in 3 years.
Hearts fries.
It's always good to keep note of what regulars like, you know? I've wondered for a while, though, why do you keep coming back here?
For you, of course.
Smile! Come again?
That is
Why
a good
else would I come if not to see you? You're one of the few people willing to hear me out, always filled with curiosity, you woo.
Oh, God.
And you're cute. Talking to people is always nice. There's also the bar. The way it's insulated from the noise of the city. It's really comfortable.
Oh, my God.
And it's just a bit away from the street I'm always at. A win-win situation.
I see. Soda. It was weird to see you down, though, especially since you're always so lively.
Well, I wasn't down really. I was just thinking about a lot of things.
Like what?
Well, my mom, guardian, asked me to go home on Monday for a bit.
Is this XJ9?
And as much as I love her, being with her is usually ... tiring.
Guardian? That whole thing about someone taking care of a Lilim after they're deployed until they reach maturity, right? Oh, exposition, I see.
Yup, and I'm proud to say I reached psychological maturity in just 1 year.
Is she a year? Is she older than Chocolate and Vanilla?
They always try to keep a varied pool of volunteers to make the collective source grow faster.
That's a spooky prospect. So, what's wrong with your guardian?
Well, she still treats me like a kid.
So does Dorothy carry around a cleaning kit? I'm confused as to the question. Oh my god, it's just a bunch of exclamation point golf in the chat. Yeah, because she has to clean up? What is she cleaning up? I'm confused.
The worst part is that sometimes I fear she might see me as some sort of replacement for her dead daughter.
Huh? Dead daughter?
I was just deployed to her not long after she lost her daughter. A contrived coincidence, really.
Well, that's sad.
Even when I was developing self-awareness, I always feared she might be using me as a replacement. She didn't, though, or at least not consciously. At times, she would just stop doing something, or return a gift she's given me. If she felt like she was projecting too much of her daughter onto me. What irony that years later, I'd make a living pretending to be someone else in the bedroom.
Wow, how's that?
Well, most of the time, my job involves role-playing. A daughter, a student, some helpless kid. It means I've gotten many clients looking exactly for that, but on the other hand, from a professional standpoint, I'd rather have them hire me because of me.
Aww.
Because of my character, not because I'm the one that roleplays as little girls.
Aww.
Maybe I need to exaggerate some attribute.
What's the problem with your guardian then? If you do that on a daily basis, why worry about it?
Because I don't want to make her sad. Every time I visit her, I fear she might look at me and see her daughter. That seeing me makes her sad. At this point, I don't even care if she's projecting her daughter onto me. I just don't want to make her feel input sad.
What? Did you try talking with her?
How so?
Telling her just what you said to me, clear up those fears. My throat is killing me right now. I mean, unless she's not the kind to want anyone opening up to her, that is.
I never really thought about talking to her like that. It doesn't sound like something you just bring up, though.
Well, keep it in mind at least. Maybe she'll appreciate the gesture. I wouldn't know though. I haven't met her.
She's a really nice woman. The problem is mostly with me, I think.
Well then, I'm taking my break.
Oh, I'll be leaving then.
Cool. No, what I was trying to say is that I'm taking my break. You want to come?
Really?
Yeah, if you don't mind talking on a chilly night in an alley behind the bar, that is.
I've done worse in alleys.
Got him.
Let's go.
Cool. Boss, I'm taking my break. Alright. Oh, fuck, dude. We made it. We fucking made it.
You can finally sleep.
I can finally die.
Yay.
No, I'm gonna go eat.
That too.
I'm gonna eat some food, dude. Look at this.
Pee
Look
in
at
them.
this. Cinco de Mayo started at 9:41, 27 p.m. 2017. And here we are today.
I gotta pee.
Sexto de Mayo 2020. 3:32:31 in the morning. Alright. Holly, before you go, I'll end the stream.
Okay.
Okay, guys. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Thank you so much for coming in this stream. We have to continue this game because apparently, like, we're getting close to finishing it. Maybe 2 more streams. Like, maybe we're 3/5 of the way done or whatever. Because we're doing these in 4 days at a time, and I think it ends on the 20th or something.
I don't know at all.
Something like that.
Like
Another
I
next stream. Another 4 days next stream. It only took us. We've been live for 6.5 hours. So there you go. I haven't eaten anything. I've only had tequila and Cheerios. So I'm gonna get some food before I go to bed and attempt to get up for my meeting at work tomorrow. Thank you for coming in the stream. I will catch you, if not today, because I might take a break today, then the next day and Friday, which is going to be Greg's birthday. So we're going to see if he wants to do Mario Party or Golf Night or whatever. I will let you guys know in the Discord. So have a good night. Happy Sexto de Mayo. I'll catch you troopers later. You want to say bye, guys? Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Go to
Goodbye.
sleep, degenerates.
Goodbye.
Bye.